I think we do have a problem. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Here, I'm gonna deafen just talk for like a minute or something. Your stream keeps on freezing and your audio doesn't go through half the time. Yeah, like right now, I'm only hearing myself on screen, not you. Are you like live or is this like test? Oh, okay. Hello to the one person watching the VOD. Yeah, but right now I can't even hear you. I can only hear myself. It sounds like I'm talking to myself. Yes, I'm way loud. But I can still only hear myself. I can't hear you on stream. I can only hear you on Discord. No, I still don't hear it. Nope, I don't hear it. Mm, nope. Yeah, I can only hear you through Discord. I can't hear you on stream. And also, your stream pauses whenever you exit the tab. It's like you're on a Discord screen share. Uh, I don't like that is my noise audio like off? I can hear my brother in the background. Yeah.
Alright, now it should work properly. I changed the settings a little bit.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so talk again. I'll deafen.
Alright. Test. Also, how are game sounds versus my volume? How is your volume versus my volume? Just check everything. You can always click back in the stream to see how your volume is compared to mine in the stream. Just test it out. And then tell me
Okay.
how it does work.
So I hate listening to myself while talking, but your game audio and your voice is good. Very
Perfect.
good. But
Perfect.
I'm still loud.
You're loud. Gotcha.
Yeah.
How about now?
Now I'm way too quiet.
Yeah?
I can barely hear myself.
How about now? Just talk and then
Testing.
just play back the part. I'll see compared to each other. And also how his game sounds compared to it, but he said it was good, so it's fine.
Louder. Turn me up by like a little louder. I think it should be good.
Alright. Alright, this should be fine now.
Testing.
Alright. It'll be fine. Alright.
Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good now. All good. So do you want me to mute now or?
Yeah, just mute for now. I'm gonna go public now, but I'm trying to figure something out for the chat right now. To get the chat to run on my phone. Because it's just scuffed because my laptop is broken.
Okay, so that link you sent me in DMs, is that the one I'm going to use for announcements?
Yeah, I think it should still work. Once I even want to make it public.
Oh, so you have to make it, so can I like send a message now? Like not now, but like get the message ready and then send it? Or
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make it public now.
Okay.
And it should just go live immediately.
Try to open it through your channel.
All right. Starting the stream.
What do you want me to say for the announcement?
I'll just make an announcement for people. I don't know if people see it. I can't see chat for the first few seconds here, so please bear with me, guys. This is a little bit scuffed. I think the stream should be public right now. Yes, I am streaming impromptu once again. Average Vintus impromptu stream be like.
I can't see it.
Yep, I think apparently it's live now. And perfect, and it works. On my end, at least. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you guys get the live stream. Let's see. Alright, from what I can see is good. Mr. Ganti. Yo, welcome to the stream. Internal as well. How's it going? Welcome back. It's been a while, eh? Alright, you guys here right away. I'm gonna be doing some impromptu streaming today. It took me a while to get the settings right because everything was broken for some reason. But stream seems to work well. I can see chat. Alright, today we're playing dungeons. A lot of dungeons because I need to get my cat level up. And also, I'll be carrying viewers, so if you guys want to play some dungeons, just hit me up. I can carry you in, like... I can probably solo carry all the way up to maybe M5. Anything up to M5 is fine. Solo. Anything past M6, M7, I can't do solo, so... Yeah. And floor 7, I can't solo either. But yeah, apart from that, I can solo everything else. So that's gonna be fun. Gonna do some good old dungeons gaming. I need to practice. I'm super, rusty. So which is why I'm here as well. But it's gonna be fun. First stream back. I'm feeling good. Let's hopefully have a pretty fun stream. This stream probably won't be too long. It won't be like a 12-hour stream, you know. It'll be like a 2-3 hour stream probably. Just to chill for a little bit. And yeah, so your voice changed a bit. I don't know, it might be my mic positioning. I don't think my voice really changed over the past few months. But who knows, right? Sometimes it's like the gains on my mic. So I had to completely like change up the settings on it after recently. So like the gains are super off. But now I think it should sound pretty good. To everyone who just joined the stream, welcome, welcome. We are playing dungeons today. While I wait for people to join, I might do a couple runs or something along those lines, and then afterwards I can start carrying you guys once I have like I'm able to get full parties of people to carry. I just felt like carrying people today. It's pretty fun. I've been carrying all my friends as well, so it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do some M5 to warm up right now. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully I don't screw it up and die. And let's do this. By the way, how's the stream quality? How's the audio quality? Everything's good? It took me a while to change the settings. Hopefully everything is running fine. Good? Awesome, yeah. Awesome, thank you. That's good to know. I'm gonna be warming up. Oh, diamond heads, yeah. But I got the diamond Necron for some reason. I just got this one this morning. I don't know if it's not just a pretty bad time. Bosio, welcome. Average moderator. He's gonna be moderating the stream today. Okay, wait. What the? Okay, I need to warm up. I need to warm up, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely I should probably use a gold head. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, I need to warm up a little bit. I was what the? This party is interesting. Okay, we're restarting. This party is interesting. I am super pro trust. Alright, Mr. Necron is good. Yeah, I mean, I'll be playing runs. By the way, let me know what runs you guys want to play. Let me know what floor and everything. And yeah, we can work around with that. I can pretty much carry up to M5, even though I just died in M5 right now, but like, that was uncalled for. What do I need again? I need my gold head, right? Do this, find the gold head that's sitting somewhere in my backpack. It vanished.
I'm just testing my audio real quick because I changed the gains
Oh,
on
yeah.
my mic.
Vosio will also be here in the VC in case you guys have any questions. Super swag, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just stick to diamond head. I can't find my gold head, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
My game's lagging a little bit today. It is my first dungeon run in a bit, so I'll be super rusty. This is an FYI. But it'll get better as the stream goes, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. It's lagging a little bit though. Not good. Alright. Let's go. Scuffed dungeon gameplay. Why is my bow not firing? Hello? What the? Did I run out of arrows? There's no way. This is such a... This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. My god, okay. Through 2 runs in a row, I know, what the... Okay, I mean, your golden head was in your backpack, you hovered over it? Oh, I have multiple, I'm looking for the golden livid, though. There was like a golden prof and golden sedan, but I was looking for the golden livid. This is M5. After this run, can I join? Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably we can do something. Wish I could play a few, but busy RL, no problem, man. Warm-up run. It's a warm-up, guys. Honestly, I think I just can't do anything in this run. I'm gonna be like, no arrows, I can't. I'm the archer. Ah! Stay back, demon! Okay, what do I do? Think. What does the archer do here? Do I have arrows sitting anywhere? This is so scuffed.
RCM clear.
Alright, you know what? I don't have storm set, so I can't even RCM. Looks like it's time for LCM clear. Oh, I'm correct. This is gonna be great, guys. Melee archer go exactly. Melee archer gaming. Talking about, do you guys want music as well? I haven't, for now it's completely quiet. I don't have any music on. What do you guys think? Should I put some music? I think I'm just gonna focus on doing secrets and puzzles. This room is already done, so whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this run, then I'm probably gonna start playing with you guys. Why am I going blood? I just instinctively went blood because I'm archer. But I can't. I should probably have leapt. Yeah, I wasted way too much time early on. Now this dungeon is mostly clear. I have to go clear a room as melee, guys. It's gonna be great. Oh, perfect. Something I can actually do. Quiz. You should carry bundles of magma arrows in your backpacks. Magma arrows? I've never heard of those actually. Yeah, man, I could check it out. I usually have regular flint arrows in my backpack just sitting there, but I didn't have them because I used them recently, and I guess I forgot to fill my quiver. I'm gonna keep talking and nobody explodes. I'm playing keep talking and nobody explodes for friend. I see. I've never heard of that game. It's an item that stacks up to 64 of 200 magma arrows in each one. Really? Interesting. Alright, bro, this M5 is so scuffed. Alright, I can still ice spray though. We'll just have low damage, but I can still take care of the ice spray phase. So we're gonna be just fine. That's actually cool though. 200 arrows per stack, okay. You just right click and puts the arrows in your quiver. Won't be reacting, it's all good. Blaze Slayer drop. Yeah, okay, I'll look into that definitely. Sounds cool. So I'm still gonna be in charge of ice spraying this. Everything will be just fine, guys. Don't worry, I have the damage DPS carry. Ice spray melee attack. Where are you? Here you are. And here he's gone again. I'm pretty rusty at that. I suck at my job. I suck at my job. Come on. There we go. Get him in, boys. Yeah! What the? What the? That was a terrible gyro, whoever did that. That is the wrong limit. Get him back. It's the most scuffed M5 run I've ever played. Alright guys, take him down. Do it. I will be here as emotional support. And how did he escape again? Perfect. We win! Damn bad gyro. Yeah, that gyro was questionable, to say the least. I'm gonna leave the party. I'll be carrying you guys now. That was terrible. But hey, S+. You know, 127 cat XP? I don't say no to that. And profit too! That's not enough profit to worth opening, I'm not gonna lie. Is it? 800? Actually it is, so I'll just take it. GG. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, need carries? Alright. So here we're going to be deciding what floor to play. Yo, Yellow, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Yeah, just type in chat what floor you want to play, and then I'll see which one's been voted the most, and then I'll decide on that floor, and then you can type your IGNs if you want to join that specific floor. And it can't be F7 or M7 because I can't solo them. So yeah, but anything else is fine. As long as it's not F7 or M7. Why, there's so many F7s and M7s. No! I'm seeing a lot of F6. M7 as a team. That's possible. We could do some F7 as a team. That's a high point. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I mean, let's give a few seconds. We are a super pro team. Alright, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Let's start with an F7 run. Leave your IGNs in chat. First 4 IGNs, I'll party. Let's try this out. Some good old floor 7. But I prefer floor 6. No problem. We can do floor 6 after the floor 7 run. That could work as well. Mr. Bread Bell, welcome to the party. Mr. Necron is good. Welcome to the party. By the way, I uploaded a new video this morning, so make sure you go check it out after. I just forgot to... Oh, arrows. Thanks for reminding me. Can I join VC too? Not right now. Currently the VC is literally just me and Vocio, and he's not talking. Yeah. But there are VCs on my Discord server. Sometimes I just join those. So, let me just get arrows. Thanks for Mr. Necron is good. Recommend. Like, made me remember to do it. I'm gonna get standard arrows. And also leave your IGNs. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the arrows first. So, 90 enchanted sand.
Then just read your DMs after the arrows.
Alright, sounds good. 90 enchanted sand. And I get armor shred. So, what was the arrows you guys were talking about again? Also, I'll take this time to party some people. Mr. Noob Master 666.
They're from Magma bundle arrows, so you can get them from Blaze Slayer.
I see. 1 sec. I'm checking something. And then... Alright, welcome Mr. Noob Master to the party. Did I miss anybody? Let me check. Owen, is that your Mr. XIF? Is that your IGN? Oh, it is, okay. That's a cool IGN, very clean. I thought it was like a word or something. Alright, and we have a full party. So floor 7. I am going to get the bundles of magma arrows you guys were talking about, as well as backup. Is in the bazaar. Here they are. Here they are. The bazaar could load. I'll play healer, no problem. Choose your classes. We can probably just play no dupe classes. Very interesting item. I'm not buying a stack of those. I'll buy like 5. I'm broke. I want to keep as much money in the bank right now. I just bought a diamond Necron head this morning, so I'm slightly broke. This, and guess it's gonna have to be 4 bundles. Okay, I hate how the bazaar does that, so I just have to reset it. And with that, we have 4 bundles of magma arrows that I will just store in the backpack for later use. Anyways, let's go. Alright, that's enough downtime. I'll be so unbelievably strong on this time though in floor 7. It's gonna be funny. This diamond Necron head goes crazy. We're entering floor 7 going. 1 second, I'm not online. Oh, no problem, yeah. I'm not even Keta 9. Yeah, I'll do, if you can't do F7, I can always do some lower floors later on as well. So all is good. I'm gonna drink a potion, but I don't think I need it. I'll just do it for... Golden Dragon. Alright. Oh, looks like our good friend the mage is blood rushing at pretty fast speed. God damn. Trap room. My trap room is absolutely awful, but here we go. Why is the rabbit not working? I'm doing the cheese trap room. I'm healer, not mage. Damn, it's a pretty good blood clear for a blood rush for a healer. not working. I think the server doesn't like me. Time for ghost picking, guys. If I can get this to work, perfect. And I come here. Lever. Come here. This is some pretty cursed strategy. By the way, how loud is that? Is the game cast really loud, actually? I might have to turn it down. I'm muted so I can't answer chat. Oh, no problem. So I do this and like this. Yeah, this pathing is pretty cursed. I recently learned it. And I go like this. And I go like... No, it's not right. I have to block jump on the one frame where this thing is up. And I can get the secret here. Come on. Give me the chest.
Remember to ghost pick.
Yeah, I should probably ghost pick it. I'm just not a fan of ghost picking overall. Come on. Perfect. And with that, we go back. We just skip the bat altogether. It's a waste of time. We'll just go in.
You can leap and trap now. They updated it.
I can leap and trap? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was in the patch notes.
It is what it is. I'll just keep clearing these rooms. So, this room. Why is it? Wait, I'm actually not sure. Huh? Is this room bugged right now?
No, go to the wood.
Oh, that's this one. Okay, wait, I was confused for a second. So it's this. Then it's this one, right? Or is there a lever for this one? Why can't I get it? As you can see, chat, I really need to practice my dungeons. It's pretty scuffed. Hopefully I can get this somehow. Oh, lever, perfect. Alright. Let's go over here. These are cleared, so I'm actually gonna go down here. Here. Right here. That was the wrong path, of course. Oh, I have an alarm ringing. Holy shit. I wonder what it was for. Anyways, I just have to check on my alarms real quick. Is everything running properly, by the way? I heard that some people say that it was lagging a little bit the stream. You can go leap through stonking through stairs. I see. Okay. Thank you, no problem. Live in tech. Do runs. What weapon do I recommend after the AOTD? Probably the livid. The livid dagger is good. Or if you're able to get the requirements, definitely Juju is an excellent choice as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. Here. And I'm gonna go here, here. You got the giants, perfect. And I'm gonna bring the gyro here for this, and let's do this. Alright. Scuffed dungeons, continue. Alright. So hopefully these guys can get crystal, and then we're gonna do this. This is why I don't like floor 7 though, because I'm super rusty at it. But it is what it is. Clear. By the way, if you was wondering, that was a gyrokinetic 1 that I just used. That's what pulled all the mobs together. It's not really mandatory, it just looks cool, really. Here, boom. I drag it into laser. Oh, laser's still away. Where's Maxwell at? Here he is. To shoot him, but it's all good. My stream is just closing. Give me 1 second, I need to fix it. Alright, perfect. I enjoyed, depends on what you want to play, I enjoyed tank. Oh yeah, Vosi used to be like a professional tank back in the day. Anyways, I'm just gonna stare Maxo down while I go and drag him into the laser. Oh my boy. Get over here. No, you walked into the laser, Owen. No! That's first phase. Good stuff, guys. Definitely not world record pace, but we're doing good. And we got some sweaty gamers stalking through the floor. I even remember how to do that. Haven't done a 4-7 run in, I believe, probably actually close to 6 months. So it's gonna be interesting. Yo, Tiger, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're clearing. I'm gonna go here and chill for a bit while Storm arrives. Let's do this! Actually, it might be a good time to put some. I won't do it now. I was thinking of putting some music in the background. Anyone have any suggestions for any no copyright music that I could use?
I'll send you a playlist.
Alright. No! Aggro him, bring him back. How's our shadow assassin here? Perfect. Alright. Drag him in. Do it! No, move around here. Perfect. Nope, we missed him. Damn. Leap when done, yeah. The Necron is using all of the strats. It's crazy. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I see. Lightning phase. As you can see, I am very rusty in my floor 7 gameplay. Is what it is. What's your kata? I'm currently in kata 43. Yeah, 43 and a half. That's my kata right now. Though my skills are so rusty, I don't have the skills of a kata 43. I can tell you that much. Alright, let's climb up here. Alright, leap, right. I'm lagging, and I'm not lagging anymore. And just swap this. This. And this should be good. And with that, we go to the next one. This. And if people are wondering what solvers I'm using, they're all linked in the description, not in the description, in the Discord server. So, yeah. That's something. Alright. Oh, we're missing a lever. Just get the lever. Good. Oh, I forgot to bring my Bonzo staff and such to this. Pretty scuffed. I was wondering if my mobility was terrible. I forgot. I had to do things like that to play. Bonzo staff. That was way too delayed. This. Boom. And with that, we're almost done with levers. If I don't lag. Hopefully don't die from lava and skill issue. Perfect. And now we just one-shot Goldor. One thing I do enjoy about this is that you just one-shot the bosses. Hello, Goldor. Goodbye, Goldor. Moving on. Mr. Babo was taken. Welcome to the stream. Do you do M6? I do play M6, so I definitely can't carry M6 though. So yeah. Yeah, I do play M6 though. I play M6. I kind of can play M7, but I'm pretty low kata for M7. I'm definitely struggling there. But I can play M6, yes. I only have roughly like 50 M7 comps right now. But most of them I just got carried by my friends. To be completely honest. Come on, Necron. Face me in battle. Seems longer than usual. Did he extend this phase? Will you carry me if I die out? No problem. You can always just play like safer as well. Play safer. It's fine. Right, just like focus on doing secrets or such things like that. And you should be just fine. I'll carry anybody. Anybody who wants to join the party, sitting up any floor. I'll carry anything that's up to M5. Past M5 I can't carry. By the way, how loud does the game sound? Because I don't know actually how loud it is. might be a bit too loud for you guys. I don't know. Imagine I drop handle here, by the way. Oh! I saw the green numbers and I got excited for a second. But no. Where's my money? Anyways, that was a good floor 7 run. Now, which floor do we do? Big achievement recently, I solo M5, cat 4-3, nice, yeah. I think I can solo M5, I haven't like genuinely tried to do it. But I think I've got the gear to do it, definitely. It just would be pretty rough. Overall, yeah, this F7 was pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't very good, mostly because of me though, I was skill issue. But now, can we do F7 again or F6? Yes, we could, of course. More F7, I see. I sent you music and DMs, gotcha. Let me join. Alright, Mr. Sebastian. Just leave your IGN in the chat. And yeah, let's do a floor 6. You guys want to do floor 6? I see a lot of floor 6 in chat, and that was the most popular one before as well. So we can definitely do that, do floor 6. Any people in the party, you guys down to do floor 6? There's already 4 people. Okay. I mean, we have like what? Do we have a couple? I probably want to get new people in. But if you guys want to join in future runs, I will let you as well. I'll try to get everybody a chance to do runs, so I'll be back. So I'm gonna do this. Leave your IGNs in chat, guys. Gorilla Girl Size. Very interesting IGN, to say the least. Wait, did I misspell it? My bad. Gorilla. Like this. Oh, perfect. Got it, got it. And then Mr. CZAT. And then it's kind of hard to copy IGNs right now, because right now my laptop is actually broken, so I'm using my phone to look at chat as usual. Professional streamer, of course. So as average Vintus W, using his phone to do this. And with that, I think we have a full party of people. Of course, everybody else was in the previous runs. Necron is good, all you guys. Feel free to just join in other runs. I'm just trying to get everybody in some runs right now. This is going to be floor 6. Floor 6, yes. Choose whatever you want, play whatever class you want. I don't really mind. We're going in. You guys ready? And 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. My bad. Anyways, oh, you probably have to change your armor. Yeah, I don't think squash armor is gonna cut it. I'm not gonna lie. Sub 4 run. Let's go. Do we need a tank? Oh, we have a tank. Perfect, perfect. I could have tanked as well. Recently spent like 500 million coins on a tank setup. Don't ask me why. It is what it is. Alright. So, I should be blood rushing. I forgot that was my job. I was just floor 6, it's not my job. Never mind. I don't need to blood rush. And with that, we go clear this room. Get this. This trap. You want to do trap? Oh. You want to do trap? You do trap. You can have it. I'm gonna do this real quick. Normally it's supposed to be clear before secrets, but it's just one secret. I might as well do it. And I go in here, here. Yeah, that's 2 rooms cleared already at the speed of light. They might have been secret rooms, but we don't talk about it. I love playing lower floors where they're so much more chill. I don't need to care at all about everything around you. Why is this not cleared? What's missing? Are there mobs? Sorry, mobs down here? Oh, there's a mini boss. I'll never get used to one-shotting mini bosses. It's such a weird feeling. Just see him and he just vaporizes into thin air. That and Blaze. Hopefully I don't fail Blaze. I recently actually failed Blaze again for like the first time in over a year playing Skyblock. I failed Blaze again. Now I will not fail. Boom. Alright. Normally if I was supposed to be efficient, I was supposed to get that secret first, but it is what it is. case you're wondering about these little squares, by the way, it's like a secret solver I have from Better Map. It just helps me remember secrets. You using Badlion? No, I'm using Forge. I recommend everybody uses Forge, unless like your PC will struggle to run Forge, and maybe not, because it does like tank your FPS. But outside that, Forge is usually just the best mod for everything, I guess. Anyways, let's do some secrets now. This room, I have no recollection of this room, but I'm assuming it's up here. Super boom through here, and chests behind here, right? Perfect, I remember. Alright, and with that, I go outside here. This stream should more so called Vintus Learn Secrets again for the first time. It's down here. There's a chest right here. And
your DMs really quickly.
Alright, one sec, let me check. Let's see what my Mr. Admin is. Oh, and yes, I don't know, maybe I can use that. Yeah, Chicky Bird, I'll definitely add you in the next run as well. I saw your message earlier, I just forgot to mention it. And let's go. Oh, I forgot, I know what the secret is. It's this one. Good. And with that, I go here. Someone left this room half, so actually maybe someone just doing it. I'm just interrupting somebody's secrets. Let me go back here, all the way down. And this, it's super annoying, so I just use the phone to read chat, by the way, guys. So if I missed your message, feel free to send it again. I apologize. It just it's kind of scuffed right now until I get myself. I'm probably gonna get a second monitor soon. Once I get that, things will be much easier. But in the meantime, just bear with me. It's gonna be a little bit scuffed. No! Who's spawning giants? Why? Why is spawning giant? Alright, it's all good. Yeah, I use Badland for Rift mod because mods were not anywhere for Badland. Interesting, I didn't know about that actually. I haven't been doing much Rift, so yeah. Definitely need to get up to date on the Rift and everything. Why are my mods not working? Here for like timers. Weird. On the gyro. Oh, they're working now. Perfect. And gyro. Apparently gyro just does not work anymore. Interesting. It's all good. I have to one-shot all the giants. You guys ready? I love Terminator damage. It's so beautiful. Yeah, and after this run, I'll take some time to catch up on chat. So if you guys send any messages I didn't reply to, I apologize. Don't worry, I'll reply to it afterwards. I always try to reply to every chat message, so I should do that. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're doing emotes. I was worried. I was like, what kind of positioning is this? How are you doing that? It's the wave. Alright, guys. Do you think we can defeat Saddam? Oh my god, he was so powerful. It was astonishing. Oh. This, nothing. Why are you using Necron head? I don't know. I mean, it's a diamond Necron head. It's probably relative to a gold head, and I just really can't be bothered changing a helmet for floor 6, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, time to catch up to chat. So if you guys want something, have a question, right now is the time to ask, because I will be reading all the chat messages right now. Any chance I could try Arch? Yeah, no problem, if we do runs in the future. Oh, I guess you were in this run this time. I apologize, I didn't see that. I don't really care what class I play. So what should I do for money? I literally just made a guide for how to make money at different stages of the game, so make sure to check it out. It literally just came out this morning. Perfect timing. So definitely check that out. Depending on which stage of the game, there's been many different ways you can make a lot of money. Back to farming till next run, I guess. I see no downtime. You're gonna be at maximum efficiency. At 13 mil to spend on setups. With 13 mil, I mean, honestly, probably the most efficient thing would be something like zealot grinding, or maybe farming. But you have to see. If you drop a scroll, this one, Bizarre, sell it and give me half. Yeah, I guess so. But I think you were referring to when I was doing floor 7. Right now it's floor 6 doing no scrolls. We'll see. And are you winning, son? Not exactly, considering how scuffed these runs have been. I need to get better. But as stream goes, I'll definitely get better. Use Badlion? Yep. No, I don't. I do not use Badlion at all. I've never used it. I've considered using it at one point because Forge can really tank your frames, but I think overall Forge is much better. I started playing Skyblock 5 weeks ago, so I use Badlion. It's fine, yeah. It's a very useful and simple mod before you like take the time to learn Forge. I just maxed it for XP, that's all I did. That's the only place where Badlion... Oh, I see, you maxed it for Rift. Yeah, I need to do that as well. That could give me a few levels. Maybe it can even push me to the next prefix color. Who knows? And did you read DM? I did, Vosio. I did read the recent DMs you sent. Thank you, no problem. I started... I already said... Yeah, I already saw this one. You dropped any handles or scrolls? Not this time. Recently, I did drop a scroll, though. That was pretty awesome. I just randomly played like a couple floor 7s or something and I dropped a scroll. It's pretty cool. Can I join? I think so, yeah? No, we have to find out what floor we're playing now. What's the best class in dungeon? It obviously depends. And that's actually a pretty decent question considering. I'll give you guys a sneak peek about what my next stream is going to be. My next YouTube video, I mean. Next Saturday, hopefully, if I can finish it. The next Saturday, it'll be a complete guide on how I think you should progress in dungeons from scratch. So make sure to check that out when it comes out. So make sure to subscribe and have notifications on so you don't miss it. It's how I would progress on a fresh account and through dungeons. It'll be part of the No BS guide series, so it'll be straight to the point. No BS, yeah. And let's see what else. Vintus, can I join with full squash armor and my sword as a max melon dicer of hot potato books? Yeah, of course. I mean, it would be pretty comedic if I tried using my fermento in dungeons. I wonder how it would survive in like floor 6 or something. Who knows? I think I'm the one of the few people who finds Rift to be actually fun, even though it's short. Yeah, the content... I think there's not enough content in Rift right now. It's kind of weird. But I did really like... I played like maybe a couple hours of it right now. And I've been really enjoying it. Like, doing these weird plants and everything was super funny, and I also really enjoyed doing the Rift. Which floor are you doing? We're just doing floors based on what people in chat want. On that note, do tell me, everybody, if you want a specific floor, make sure to leave it in the chat. I say use farm armor until farming for 35, then get melon armor. That's pretty fair, yeah, definitely if you want to do early game farming. I used to play Forge, I switched to Badlion even if my PC easily runs Forge. Interesting. I did hear that Forge is more convenient. Not Forge, I mean. Badlion is more convenient than Forge, so maybe that is why. I've dropped 12 scrolls and 4 handles? Oh, okay. Wow, okay, that's quite an impressive number. That's like Vosio's levels of luck. What's the highest cat level in your party? I'm not sure right now, actually. Well, right now it's pretty much people from chat. So, yeah, I might be the highest. I think some people were actually higher than me. I don't know why we're doing floor 6 and some people want, like, endgame players want to join my party, but it is what it is. My cat level is cat of 43. And I just killed my friend and keep talking and nobody explodes. I see. Very interesting. I've never heard of that game before, but it seems pretty good. I need that video. Can't wait. Yeah, don't worry. I'm essentially working right now on a series since I came back to YouTube after like 4 months break. I'm essentially going to be making guides to cover all of Skyblock. I want like essentially a big playlist that's going to be called like the No BS playlist. Where I'm going to be covering all of Skyblock. There's so much stuff to go over. I should be getting into a run soon. So I see a lot of floor 7 in chat, so definitely we're going to be playing floor 7 next. Can I join the next run on board? Yeah, just leave your IGN. By the way, people who want to join this party, leave IGNs because I'm about to party people. I did my 1k floor 6 without armor. It works, I see. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Entrance gaming, of course. Can I join with my new Frozen Blaze set? Yeah, just leave your IGN. Can we do a floor 5? We can definitely do a floor 5 afterwards. We'll do a floor 7 right now, and then we can follow that up with a floor 5. Solo M7, guys. Real. I've dropped 36 scrolls and 5 handles. What is with people's RNG? 36 scrolls? How much money is that? That's tens of billions. That's too bad. I don't want to be ratted. I see. I see, that's true. The Battleline does protect you from getting ratted. F7. I'm seeing a lot of F7, F5. Yeah, so F7, definitely we're gonna do F7, then F5. Let's start partying, people. I'm gonna disband. Thank you guys again, people in the party. And let's go. First IGN is very... By the way, if you don't want to be in this is 4-7. If you don't want to be here just in this party, just leave the party and just let me know. And then, let's do this. Mr. Tech, HZ. Mr... Completion, so I get Necron number. Oh, is this actually going to be your comp? That's so cool. I'm going to give you a free comp, essentially. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember trying to get my first floor 7 comp. It was brutal. Yeah, hopefully you guys can get your comps. That's actually awesome. That's actually like really helpful for you guys then. And then the last person on this list is Noob Master 666 go. I'm sorry for the people who couldn't join. It's yeah. Oh, there's one more spot. Never mind. No, never mind. There's no one spot. There's 5 people. I'm sorry for those who couldn't join. I'm gonna be doing one run. Like just wait up for like 5-10 minutes, and then the next run will start. Next one will be floor 5. So if you want to join, leave your IGNs. And with the sub chat cooldown, so there won't be spam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. But I think it's pretty good right now. People are being pretty respectful, so I think it's all good. Yeah, everybody else who left their IGNs, I apologize. I'll party you guys in the very next run. So what can I do for friend request? I don't really do F ads. That's honestly what I just like have a really small friends list for some reason. But I don't know, like if you just like stay active in the community, sometimes I'll just randomly F ad you. That's how I met like people like, for example, right now my admin that is in the VC, I think, I don't know if he's talking. Vosio, he was just very active, and eventually I just talked to him more, became his friend, right? All SP players don't have friends. I suppose so. Alright guys, are you guys ready? Everybody give me an R in chat. We're gonna be entering floor 7. As well as someone who wants the archer, just let me know. I can give archer. Looks like everybody's ready. Alright, going in. Oh, I got some potions. I think I have some in my potion bag, so we're good. Even though I don't technically need potions for this floor. Let's do this. Oh, looks like we have 2 archers. Doesn't matter. Let's do this. I'm a die a lot. Don't worry. Just play safe. I do recommend, though, like, it doesn't matter if you die since we're not really going for anything extreme. But if you want to get the maximum out of Kata XP, then definitely try to die less, because every death does reduce your score, which reduces your Kata XP. This is just for you guys. So that's a little piece of advice. This. Yeah, I see something in the messages. By the way, you'll be looking at profiles. If so, please look at mine. Yeah, I'll definitely take some time to do some profile reviews in a while. So if you guys want your profile to be reviewed, get some advice on how to progress, make sure to leave your IGN in the chat when that happens. But I'll let you know when that happens, so it's fine. Oh, we have bomb defuse. No! Not bomb defuse! Also, I think, didn't they like make it even harder recently? So I have no clue how to do it anymore. It's crazy. You can cheese old bonzo. Oh, so it's easier now. Perfect. I used to love old bonzo bomb defuse. It was super buggy, but it worked. And with that, water puzzle is done. Set up some chat cooldown. I can look into it, definitely. Can you carry F6? Yes, I can do F6. Next in the line is F5, because that's what people wanted, but then we can do F6 next. I'm active and no F-ad. Maybe one day, Mr. Internal. Right? It all takes time. I think Vosio was active in my server for a couple of years before he actually got it. No, not a couple. Over a year. 2 tanks. Yeah, this setup is incredible. We got them 2 double archer.
It was 2 years.
Yeah, that's right. Internal, but Chads don't need friends. I guess average Skyblock player mentality. As usual, guys, as you can see, I'm doing so much for the party right now. Definitely not just reading chat the entire time. And they didn't make it harder. There was just a bug that made it so that haste didn't work. Interesting. That's not too bad, then. Let's clear out this room and I'll catch up on chat once again. Thank you guys, by the way, all for joining the live stream. I know it's my first live stream in a super long time. The algorithm probably hates me for not making content for so long. But thank you guys for joining in. I really appreciate it. It makes the stream so much more interesting if I can talk to you guys, of course. That's the whole point of live streaming.
I wanted to tell you real quick that
yeah.
Apparently I have to go to a beach, but since we're not going to do like swimming or whatnot, I'll still be monitoring chat.
Yeah, average dedicated Skyblock player. The outdoors will never stop me from grinding.
Well, no. But I'll still be on my phone. Just message me if you need something.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll see you later. Good luck.
Alright, see ya.
Have fun with the carries.
Thank you. And that was Mr. Vosio. Pretty cool guy. And he didn't make it. Let's see. If we do F5, could you party me? Yeah, definitely. I'll look into it. Just leave your IGNs for F5 afterwards. The dungeon map looks cool. Yeah, this is better map. It's really good. I recommend everybody who plays dungeons seriously to get better map, because it's just a really useful map. There's not much else to say. It shows you Mimic, if Mimic is killed, the amount of crypts, your score. It shows you so much stuff. It's also what tells me like all the locations of all these secrets and everything. It's just overall a really good map to use. A very nice feature. This, like this. Of course you can see I'm slowly like relearning things, so I'm a bit rusty. But it's good. TP mini boss, I got you, unless it's like a really old one, but I think we'll be fine. Here I am. Battle of Ages, I can hit him. Perfect. And this room needs to be cleared, so I don't like this room. But there's a mini here, I believe. Along somewhere around here lurks a mini boss. I will find him. Right here. Perhaps here you are. He died? Yep. He died. It's like this anime death, bro. Just ran past me and instantly died. From just my spiritual pressure. There's a mini boss here too. Where is he? Interesting. This room is uncleared, meaning something is alive. I'm quite confused. I can't get through. No! Everybody's dying. It's all good though. It doesn't really affect anything, because at the end of the day, we're not here for a DS+. But, okay. I'm trolling. No worries. I'm kind of trolling right now as well. I can't find the mob left to clear this room. Where are you? I know there's some kind of threat in this place. But that threat is just invisible. He's hiding from me, chat. That's the only explanation I can think of. He's afraid. That's why this room is cleared. Why am I here? I'm just gonna do secrets and hope that I can find them while I'm doing secrets. Oh, these secrets are partially done. Okay. That's fine. And let's do this right here. Did he fall down the pit? I don't know. I'll just keep doing this, hopefully I survive. By the way, chat, I'm not reading the chat right now because I'm just actually trying to be a productive member of the party for a bit. I also don't know how Refraction does it, how he does it. Like, he plays like M7 and he's out here reading chat. It'll take me a while before I can be warmed up enough to do that. Failed bomb, no problem. We don't need bomb to win. Everybody hates bomb anyways. Screw bomb. Do this. Do this. That didn't work. Okay. What secret is missing then? These little like boxes, by the way, show me like the locations of like wither essence drops and everything. It's super useful. It's also part of Better Map. I do recommend getting the Better Map mod. It's a chat triggers mod. And yeah, it's about it, really. Make sure you get the right one, though. Don't get like a rat by accident, you know? Huh. I'm confused where this one is. I'm gonna be completely honest. Can I get it through the wall? I can! The endgame cheese tactics are still functional. Now I just need to clear this room with whatever mob is left. What is the starred mob left in this room? These are not starred mobs. Are we going as high score as possible? Nah, it's not really necessary to be honest, because we're not getting S+, definitely. So that's not a big deal. It's not too big of a deal. We're just going for comp, essentially helping people get the stuff you want. So do you want me to go? Actually, yeah, just, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Let's go and do this. My inventory is overfilling. Gonna shift my inventory a little bit. This. Alright. That's clean. I'll never get bored of this, of shooting all the wither skeletons here. It's such a beautiful sight. Oops. Oh, they just popped up on my screen. So we're good now. Ooh, someone's good at crystals in this party. Let's go. Who is it? Who is this professional? Mr. Tex. Professional crystal. Boom, that's max sword. Let's do this. And once again, guys, once this run is over, I'll take a couple minutes downtime to read everything you guys have to say, all your questions. So if you have any questions, make sure to ask. I mean, I count of 50. Are you actually count of 50? Oh, god damn. Wow. Professional. Mr. Tex, if you ever want to do some master mode later on, off stream, hit me up. Cat of 50. Wow. God player. Anyways, let's do this. We hide. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can just tank storm, but I just won't take any risks. I'm just gonna vibe right here. Once again, to remind you guys as well, the next run is floor 5. If you want to join floor 5, once this run ends, start leaving your IGNs in chat, because I'll be looking at it from there. Once again, I forgot my Bonzo staff as usual because I'm a professional floor 7 gamer. I think I'm gonna turn down the game sounds a little bit. They feel really loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but yeah. Let's do this. Oops, I can't jump apparently. I've lost the ability to jump. Oh, it's device. I hate this device. This device has ended so many of my runs in the past. It's always so buggy. But this time seems like it's running well, so it's all good. Usually I just leave someone else do it. It's like if I didn't have this solver, would I really be able to follow it? It's like super trippy for some reason. Is it good? Oh, perfect. And boom. Just don't click too fast. Yeah, I think you're right. I just always never bother with it because I didn't want to accidentally throw a run. I just let someone else who actually knew how to do it properly do it. But that was a long time ago, like a year ago, back when I played floor 7. Boom. Actually, this one's super trippy. I'm just gonna get this one first. And let's move this here. Boom, blow up the wall. I think we're missing. Perfect. Let's go right here. Oh, this song. Everybody hates this like melody-ish thing. Oh, I got it. I'm cracked. Ooh, that was almost, they tried to combo me there. Lava bounce and then arrow hit midair. But I have too much health, you cannot defeat me. Normally I would have Bonzo staff to jump to it, but manually is fine too. And we're going up. And by the way, for those who are wondering with Super Boom TNT, why I do that, it just like instantly breaks the gate. I only found out much later, surprisingly. That you could actually do that to instantly break the gate. I thought it just broke automatically, but you can actually do it faster this way. And this, oh, another melody, and this time it's lagging. Ooh, I got it. Where was the skill back when I tried to get my melodies there? Oh my god, I'm cracked. Everything is done. Oh, this party is fast. I mean, the run itself wasn't fast, but I think we're mainly getting carried by Mr. Noob Master and Mr. Tex, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do this. Final phase. My DPS is not existent, it's fine. It's fine, I got the big boy, Duplex 5 Terminator. Thank you for doing this, no problem. I hope you enjoy it. Go and get those Wither armors, they're absolutely overpowered for progression. You know, depending on what you want to do, get Storm, even Gold, or mainly, of course, Necron. Necron is absolutely crazy. How do you only have 4 kill less HP than me? I'm using G-Drag. I don't have my E-Drag right now. I lent it to a friend. Be Gold or Chad, that's good, respectable. I recently got myself a tank setup just for that reason. It might be Diamond Necron. I don't know if you're. Oh, you're probably wearing a Diamond Necron as well. Actually, here you are. I don't know. I'm actually not gonna bother to leap over. I don't think we lack damage. No, we don't. It's all good, and that's good. Well, I think it's Mr. Chicky Bird and Mr. Verrier. GG's on the carry. Hopefully, you guys can actually get the Necron sets. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, the blessings are horrible. This run was pretty scuffed, but it worked out. Thank you for tuning on the stream, of course. If you like to stay along and chill, it's all good. And now we're moving on to our floor 5 run. I need a bit more Kata XP for Kata 30. That's cool. Yeah, Kata 30 is a really cool milestone. Nerf Ventus. Ventus is too OP. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to nerf this overpriced armor I have for some reason. Look at this beautiful. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I just go and look at this beautiful chest plate and it lifts my spirits. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I need to get 10 star. Why did you get Counter-Strike 5? Yeah, we don't talk about that. I get criticized for that every single day. Why do you have Counter-Strike 5 and strong mana 10, but not 10 star? But yeah, I know that I need to get 10 star. It was even worse before, because it used to be 8 star. I made it 9 star after. It's the most useless entrant. Strong mana 10's worth, I guess, so yeah. Pharaoh mana is terrible. I have it on these two. I don't know if I'm supposed to replace them. I don't know what the new meta is for these. Alright, time to read chat, because I have to catch up on like 50 messages. Let's see. The ultimate enchant on term. Shadow Soul Eater? No, I use Duplex. Mainly because I use it for kuudra. And I also use it for like boss fights and everything. Duplex is usually just better. But of course, for lower Kata, Soul Eater is good. I've been considering getting a Soul Eater one to help me clear in M7 though, so we'll have to see. The dungeon map looks cool. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that one. Yeah, better map is really good. Bro is a stand user. I don't even have a second time. I just use Duplex for everything. Yeah, I know. That's what people have been recommending me. But the issue would then be to I would then need what is it? Higher Kata, because my Kata is still very lacking for floor 7. I mean M7, not floor 7. Let me go throw out some books real quick. I don't need. Yeah, because right now, recently, so I was talking about my gold or Chad setup. I recently got this beautiful gold or set that I'll be using for tanking, because I want to start tanking in M7. I also got myself an axe with a shredder and everything I needed for this. It cost me like close to like $500 million with like the blue oil pan and everything. It was super expensive, but it's good. Full mold equipment is better? Really? Gauntlet Contagion isn't meta anymore? You can Necron tank at 43? It's possible. Possible, yeah. But usually I just go Goldor for safety or in boss fight. I clear Necron. That's what I do, yeah. Legendary Yeti. Would it beat Blue Whale? At 38, god damn, bro's a professional. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I'm looking at how skill issued I am. I'd have to train. And now looking at chat. Can you do M1 carry? Of course, M1s. I can do anything up to M5 roughly, like as a solo carry. I don't know, but M5 is like kind of down to RNG. How if I can do it or not solo. But I can definitely do all the other ones. I can't do M4, of course, not solo. What do you think of new commission changes for Hard Mountain XP? Does it change? I didn't even know about it. That's so cool. Hard to Mountain commissions was one of my favorite things at Skyblock. I have no clue. What's the change? If you need a tank for F6 party me. Alright, in the future I'll let you know. Alright. Oh, there's so many more I start scrolling down. There's so many more messages. Alright. Ultimate Wise work on Wither Cloak? I don't know if it works. I have it on. I don't know. Nerf Ventus, he's too OP. Real. Can you party me for F5? Definitely. And does Old Wise work on Wither Cloak? I don't know. I think it works. I mean, it's realistic. It's not that expensive. You might as well get it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows at this point. But since there's a time limit on it now, it doesn't really matter nearly as much anyways. And could I join IGN? Okay, of course. What does your CS even do? What do you mean by CS here? I'm kind of 25. I can do F5 for fun. I see. Yeah, M1 XP. Of course, M1's good for Cat XP, definitely early on. Oh yeah, let's do like M3. Yeah, we can do M3 afterwards. Power chest can instantly open with Grand Explorer 20. Oh yeah, that was super cool. I love that when you got added. I'm gonna be powder grinding soon. If you guys want to see me stream powder, I don't know if you want to see me do that, but I'll be powder grinding soon. So if you guys want to see me live stream powder grinding, it'll be crazy, guys. Real. And 29k more Cat XP. I'm probably gonna dip. No problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. It gives 10 defense per seconds for 118 mil worth. And yeah, Counter-Strike is beautiful. To be fair, I bought it during Scorpius, so it wasn't nearly as bad. It was like only like 40 mil, I think. It wasn't really that bad. At the time. Probably should have just kept the book though, to be fair. Anyways, let's get partying. So I'm gonna go scroll up to the first person who said Mr. Seabot. I thought we could disband. Mr. Tex, of course, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the advice. If ever you want to play dungeons later on, just hit me up. 40 mil was still powers. He gets 10 defense. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Anyways, let's go. So P, disband. P, Mr. Seabot, you've been waiting for a while. Welcome to the floor 5 team. Mr. Zook. Mr. Higher G. Oh, Mr. Higher G is no longer online. I'm gonna try the IGN again. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Oops. Higher G. Nope. I'm sorry, Mr. Higher G. It's been so long since we took us so long that he left. It's all good though. Nofree. I probably misspelled it. Oh, Nof. Like this. Alright. Wear black dye. Hooray! I'm definitely get the coins for black dye. And then for the last person, I do not have a hypermax setup. Is this supposed to be counterintuitive? Do you have a hypermax setup? Mr. Gugus. What's up? Yes, hello, hello. I'm actually gonna. You've piqued my curiosity, Mr. Knopfler. Does this have some kind of hypermax god setup? Oh no, yeah. Oh, that's a good setup. Nice. Very clean, very utilitarian. All right, floor 5, guys. Let's do this. Let's get a bit more chat first. Stream it. That would be a fun stream. Just powder grinding for like 6 hours. Yeah, let's go. Prot 7, not power. Oh yeah, protection. That makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering because I was like, when has power been that price tag? It's kind of weird. What floor in IGN new masters so I can hit cat 30? Yeah, definitely next run. I'm thinking next run I do M3. How about that, chat? You guys are ready for some big boy floors? M3. Counter-Strike fight costs more than my Necron set. Yeah, it's a very, very fine use of money. Don't forget the Grand Searing Rune, of course. You know, we can't forget about that beautiful little cosmetic. That cost is just a chill 275 million coins. You know, just a little bit. Yeah, M3 definitely. Yeah, next run we can do M3. This run is floor 5, but afterwards we're doing some M3 gaming. Let's do this. Oops, somebody left the party. Looks like we got in. I guess he can't play right now. I didn't see the chat. Wait, Cpod's got the farming gear for maximum efficiency. Oh, did Mr. Dukes have to head out or something? He left the party. I guess we could do the run as a 4-man. It's all good. Let's do this. I don't need potion for floor 5. It's this floor. It's this room. My most hated room. Mines. Everybody who's played dungeons hates mines. Who designed this horrid demon of a room? Where are you, mini boss? I know you're somewhere around here. I can sense your presence, and he's dead. I love just being able to eat all of these attacks. It's awesome. Shoot me all you want. You ain't gonna hurt me. Come here. Let me one-shot you. This guy's jukes. I haven't hit him once. He's got the jukes. And with that, we enter the blood room. I'll take this time to clear a bit. So this room is lever. I've been trying to learn like proper dungeons rooms, like secrets, because I want to be like more viable to my team in higher floors because I've been slacking on dungeons recently. So it's this up here, chest, that here. I forgot how to do this one. Crap. I think it's you stonk right here. Here we go. And that's another one, and then the other ones are down here. I believe there's one over there clearly because my secret thing is telling me. I think this is a super boom. Oh, I remember the last one is after that actually. So this one is a super boom. this, and then the other one is down in this crypt. Look at that, chat. Vintus learning secrets? Impossible! Since when does Vintus do secrets in any run? It's astonishing. Oh, you're back, Mr. Siva. You're still wearing your squash armor. Average squash armor gaming. Oh, by the way, that's an interesting question I can also bring up, chat. Do you guys like the texture pack, or do you guys prefer just a clean, no texture pack build? Yeah, it only has hot potato books. You need to get fuming potato books. Then you could easily do M7. No diff. Alright, Mr. Seabot, just stay in Blood Room, actually. I think that's a good strategy. Stay in Blood Room, I'll go clear, and then when I say like to enter, then you can enter. And that will make us even more efficient. Oh, it's Blaze. My favorite. Oh, what is that? I was about to fail Blaze. I was about to shoot there. This one. This one. This one, and this one. And to be efficient, this. The new meta is going to replace Necron armor soon. Definitely. I think Fermento, especially. If you can get Mossy Fermento, that's probably going to be the best dungeon setup out there. Mossy Fermento. Does cost a lot of coins, though. I love Necron. What is it called again? The Terminator Beam, that's what it's called. That thing is such beautiful. Yeah, that entire room was vaporized in a single shot. This is a Starred Mob's room. Try to remember the pattern of the rooms. I have to clear. This one's hard to clear because there's like mobs down here. There's like some fells sitting around here somewhere. Sometimes I can shoot my bow. And that's good. And let's do the secrets. So, secrets for this one. I don't remember at all. Actually, oh no, I do remember. Up here. Wither Essence. That. Here. Down here. And then there's like an entrance somewhere along this area, I think. What? Where is it? Am I blind? Looks like I'm blind. I'll go back to it once I'll recognize a pattern eventually. As you can see, chat, I'm a professional dungeons runner. Don't even worry about it. By the way, I'm not really reading chat. Actually, you know what? I'll take some time to read chat right now. Probably gonna be hard to catch up. That's gonna be great. Oh no. Skeletor. The threat to humanity. Wait, let someone else take my spot. I forgot I can't even do F5, my bad. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that's why you left the party. I was wondering. It's all good though. Don't worry about it. We can still do 4. I'm gonna die each second in M3. It's whatever. M3 is pretty chill. I can solo it. So we're gonna be just fine. These lower master mode bosses are honestly easier to do than like floor 6 and 7. Not because they're easier stat-wise, but just because I have so much damage, I can just do them and they require much less technique. Haha, indeed. Average Clash Royale emote. From 3, of course. Yeah, I'll party you guys after this run. I can't even do F5. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You're the M5 Dia Necron head guy. I am the M5. Well, I am the M5 Necron head guy. Was I at your party earlier? That was my first run in a while. In my defense, I was reading chat. Things were not good. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. Texture pack. I am using First Sky Reborn with Prism underlay, and yeah, that's about it right now. It's pretty clean. I really like it. Is there a link to the pack? There is in my Discord server in hashtag mods and texture packs. There's all the texture packs I use or have used in the past. Good thing I got Mossy Fermento already. Let's go. It's a perfect dungeon setup. Can I join? Yep. Just leave your IGNs in the chat after this run. I was playing M5 with you. This is how good you are. Okay, now, in my defense, I am better usually. Alright? I'm usually It's a long story. I can't even do M2 major skill issue. Ah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We can even do it in M2 later today. Alright, let's get back to the run now. I actually focus a little bit. Actually become a viable member of this team. I'm actually gonna go over there. I'm gonna go clear out this run. It seems unclear. Right here. This one is a weird one if I remember. There's like a lever in here. You're supposed to, I think you're supposed to like stonk it, but I just never bothered. I just do it like this. I feel like it's faster than stonking it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's about it. Let's do it here. Okay, this room is half cleared. I'm not gonna worry if I have cleared thing. Honestly, you can probably enter now. I think we're good. Just head in, Mr. Seabot. The time has come. It was some good old 4-5 gaming. I'm starting to debate what strategy I'm gonna use to beat him though. I think the strat is just gonna be ice spraying him and just one-shotting him with a Terminator. That's what it's gonna do. I'm trying at least getting some F7 runs in. That's good, of course. Floor 7 is great to learn dungeons. It's pretty like advanced and it's fun. Bro, just use instant transmission. Bro, every time I try to shoot, he just disappears. Just die. How is floor 5 Livid stronger or smarter than M5 Livid? What's going on? This guy had so much technique. Every time I tried to shoot an arrow, he would just vanish. Yo, what's up? What's up, Griffin? Welcome to the stream. Are you only playing M5? I was just doing F5 because that's the floor people wanted me to do this time. But we're moving on to higher floors now. This time, we're doing M3. So whoever wants to join M3, IGNs in the chat starts now. So just first 5 IGNs, I will party. Make sure you can do M3, by the way. You need M2 and M1 comp, obviously, before you can do M3. So make sure you have that. Yeah, I'm playing everything that's not M6 and 7. Unless I can get a good party, then maybe I can do M6 and maybe M7, but like realistically there's no M solo carrying an M7 run. This. Can I go in M3? Make sure you have the requirements. Do you have an M2 completion? Do you have everything? But just leave your IGN in the chat. I will be disbanding the party. Thank you guys for joining though. And I will be partying the people in the IGNs. If you want to join again, just leave IGNs in the chat once again, obviously. Alright. IGN started here, I believe. Right here. Mr. Caustic. Wow, that's quite an interesting one. So what motivated you to double all the letters in your IGN, I wonder? Quite an interesting one. It does look good though, I must say. Unfortunately, I don't have a team to do S plus F7s officially. Monkey Fighter's mid-true. Monkey Fighter's pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. The Piets. I know, I had a really bad IGN. Trust me, this is good. Yeah, it's all good. It's cool. It actually looks really cool. It just sounded interesting. You imagine you doubled every letter. Alright, Noob Master. Welcome back to the team. That makes 4. There's one last spot. Don't expect it to be useful? No worries. I can't do M3. Oh, can you enter M3? Oh, I can't. Oh, sorry about that then. It's all good. I'll be doing some like... yeah, you need M1 and M2 comp. I will be doing those later though, so make sure to stay tuned. I would join with farming for money right now. All good, no worries. I really don't have comps, it's fine. Alright, Mr. Guguster. I don't have time. Oh, I see. It's all good then. Thanks for tuning in though. Gugus. Oh, I got it finally. No problem. See. Party me if you could, but only in floor 1 to 7, because I ain't even ready for master mode. It's no worries. You don't have to be ready for it. I'm pretty much just carrying anybody that wants to be there. I don't really care how good you are. You could be cat at 20 if you can. I don't know if you cat 20 because enter M3, but wait, I didn't do F. I didn't want F as on party list. Okay, one more person, and it's gonna be Mr. Czaddy. All right, are you guys ready? M3, an actual floor. Everybody ready? We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's kind of 28 on it. My friend typed my name. Oh, do you want to be in the runner? If not, it's all good. Mr. Pietz, would you mind like swapping off Archer for this one though? Actually, guys, I do want to do a little bit of damage. Oh, you can't do M3. Can you not enter it either? Oh, I see. Oof. I mean, I guess I'll just go through this run. It's fine. It's only M5. M3, I mean. It's a pretty quick run. And we'll need to start deciding what the next run is going to be. Let's see about joining this one after this. I've been farming for like 5 hours now. That's good, though. I mean, it is Finnegan. I would need M4 comp. This is M3, though. You don't need M4 comp. Oh, for M5. I guess so. Oh, wait. How are we not? Guys, you gotta ready up, you know? Mr. Caustic and Mr. Guguster. If you could kindly ready up, it would be much appreciated. Can you do some F6 after that? Probably, yeah. F6 is definitely open. We can definitely do some of that afterwards. I'll just put it to a vote, see what floors people want to do, and then we'll do those. Mr. Guguster, ready up? Oh, perfect, ready up. Awesome. It seems like I'm lagging a little bit today as well. I don't know if it's a server or it's just not. My computer is not happy today. It is what it is. Gotta get the key. Oh, I see we have an Iron Man on our team. A dedicated gamer. And with this, the blood rushes over. I go and clear the rooms. Oh shit, I forgot this is M3. The mobs actually kind of fight back. I was too used to playing like normal floors. I forgot the mini bosses actually fight back in this one. Ooh. I actually had to try a little bit for a second there. Do this, and this. What's left? Oh, nothing. Alright. What's going on here? This. And this, and the other one's down there. And that skull right here. Alright, that was a fast one. I've always been good with like the low secret rooms, but I've been struggling with like the high ones because it's been too long. I forgot all my secrets. Ooh. This, and then there's these, but I'm gonna go for this one first. This one. It kind of sucks now that I have to do my full focus to do secrets. Back in my day, I used to be able to play well. Not anymore, apparently. That's what hiatus from dungeons does to you. And this. I'm gonna go clear these rooms over there. And by the way, chat, in the meantime, we can definitely decide what the next floor should be. M3 is definitely fun to do and a good one to carry, but I do know a lot of people can't enter M3. So, yeah, it's also... Ooh, what happened there? For a second, I didn't have Shelmet. I must double check what's happening. No, I do have Shelmet. Why is I taking KB? Oh! It's you. For a second, I didn't have Shelmet. That was pretty scary. Mini boss. Hello. Double teamed them. Let's go. Full inventory. I have way too much stuff in here. Oh, did I forget to drink a potion? Or did I drink one? I think I'd check, actually. Did I drink a potion? Someone in chat let me know if you guys remember. We shall see. Can we do some entrance gaming? Are you going for S+, everyone? Depends. Depends, really, on who if the people are able to, like, survive and play well, then yeah, we can go for S+ every run. But realistically, a lot of these, like, runs are, like, to carry people for their comps or floors they usually wouldn't be able to do. So, sometimes they just won't be an S+, obviously. So, I don't know what secret is missing in this room, so it's kind of off-putting. Never mind, we got all of them. That's about it. I think we can go in. This is wrong. It's this way. This. Yeah, you don't need to go for S plus, everyone. Though, obviously S plus is... Oh, what was I thinking? For some reason right there, I thought it was a mage for a second. My muscle memory kicked in. We're at 289. How many deaths? 3 deaths. That would require us to full trap and full do secrets. Yeah, it sounds like it's worth it. We'll just go in. Besides, S plus doesn't do anything in M3 because there's only S chests. So it's kind of a waste of time to do it. Alright, let's do this. I could probably just solo it. If one of you guys wants to target one of the guardians, feel free to. I hate being scammed with 2 bill. What happened? How do you guys get scammed with 2 bill? Let's see if I can do this consistently still. It's been a while. Alright, easy. Good stuff. Alright, don't hit it here because I'll ice spray him into the wall. And then that'll be good. I think that's the most consistent way of doing it here. I don't know if there's some new strategy, but that's what I used to do back in the day. So I'll stick to my tried and true methods. Oh, we have good damage in this party as well. Look at that. Yeah, trusting, yeah. I usually trust people pretty easily too. Sometimes you can get scammed though. Sad part. And that's an easy professor run. Somebody clearly was helping with DPS here. Somebody was pretty strong. That's good though. Did good. Thank you guys for joining. Let's move on to the next floor. Now let's see what run people want to do. I'm down for anything F5 to F7 and M1 to M3 personally. I see. Let's check chests. No. I could open this chest. Thank you. Can we do some entrance gaming? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Seeing Dillo mining dying is crazy. That's true. My lobby isn't filled with anyone using X6 Jade. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people do Dillo mining. Good luck on next runs. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, floor... Let's see. Floor 7, I think people want. Alright, just leave it in chat, guys. We're probably gonna do only a couple more, so make sure to choose wisely what runs you want to do. Leave in chat what floors you want to play, and I'll do it based on that. Also, don't spam too much, Mr. Chicken. Outside of that, I still have F6 and F7. Yeah, it looks like 3 people want F7 right now, so F7 it is. Let's do it. So leave your IGNs, first 5 IGNs starting now. I will party. That's about it. Let's do it. Let's go. Leave your IGNs in chat, guys, so I can party you. And afterwards, I think this is actually, you know what? This floor 7 run will be the last run of the carry thing, and then afterwards we can do some profile reviewing. I want to start doing this like a trend on the stream where we end the stream with profile reviews because I've always wanted to do a lot of these. These are fun to do, and yeah, it helps out people. So definitely do that. Illidan free. I'm a run. Alright, now can't. Oh, it's fine, no problem. If you're in a run right now, it's all good. Did anybody else leave their IGNs earlier that I missed? I did not think so. Alright, anybody else? 2 more spots left. And then we're going in for the floor 7 run. Additionally, guys, for future streams, because I do plan on streaming more often, probably like once a week, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. It really depends on like how I'm feeling during specific days. But if I am streaming, make sure to leave some ideas. Just like leave them on my Discord server or just message them here right now while the stream is still live. Give me some ideas. What should I do? Do you guys want to see powder grinding? Do you guys want to see kuudra? Do you guys want to see, I don't know, bestiary grinding? Dungeons, right? Just let me know. Sleep schedule is dead. Relatable. Yeah. Anyways, we're still missing 2 spots, so whoever wants to have their IGNs join, feel free to. Yeah, but anything you guys have an idea for what I could stream? People used to tell me that they wanted me to trophy fish live. I don't know how interesting trophy fishing live is. It seems like a pretty boring thing to do, but who knows? Anyways, Well, since nobody wants to apparently join right now in the chat, I'm just gonna queue us in, and then we can do that as well. Not M7 though. Definitely not. We do floor 7. And let's do this. Archer. Oh, you can't even go in? M7? Oh, yeah. That's right. It's all good, though. Alright, we got the ultimate scuffed team queuing up. Worst case scenario, if this doesn't work, then we could just call it a day, do some profile reviews, and just have the stream end on a pretty chill note. Can't do F7? I would help you if I could. No problem. Don't worry about it. By the way, how did you guys like this format of stream? Did you guys like this like dungeon unprepared scuffed stream, just caring for dungeons? Should I do something more structured in the future, for example? I was thinking of doing something structured, like starting stream, I'll do like floor 1 or something, but I'll do like 5 floor 1s and 5 floor 2s and 5 floor 3s, 5 floor 4s, floor 5s, floor 6, floor 7, and then M1, M2, M3. I'll skip M4 because I hate M4, and M5, right? Yeah, you think that would be probably better? Probably something a bit more structured would definitely be for the best, I'm guessing. I'm just like starting to do this again. I'm definitely gonna start taking YouTube seriously again. I've just been really busy overall, which is why I've been like slacking on everything. But now I'm just gonna be taking it seriously. My goal is to upload weekly and stream at least weekly. That's the plan. So if you guys want to stay tuned, just make sure to subscribe. Grind for foraging 50. That's never gonna happen. I literally just made a skills guide saying just don't do foraging. Foraging is a massive waste of time. Just don't do foraging. Max out all your other skills. Right now I'm finishing up farming. I still need some gold medals, which is what's holding me back. And then I've maxed out all your skills. So foraging, which is 25. I don't forage, and I don't intend to until the foraging update comes out. That's about it though. You gotta forage. It's time. Go on my foraging arc. I'm stuck at farming 51. Yeah, I know. It's rough getting those gold medals. I intend on trying to get as many as possible during Finnegan, because right now during Finnegan you have a higher chance of gold medals, so it's not bad. I got myself a spicy set of fermento, but it's not mossy, meaning I'm behind on everybody else. Profile reviews when? I mean, I guess if it is, the stream is winding down anyways, might as well go and do some profile reviews to end the stream. Let me hop onto my island then. I apologize to the people in the party. Thank you for joining though, I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's do some profile reviews. I do have 1200%. Oh, okay, that's awesome then, yeah. Definitely. All good, yeah. Hopefully you guys have a great day. And if you guys want me to review your profiles as well, just leave your IGNs in the chat. I will be doing just profile reviews for the next like few minutes. Alright, internal, the one who gave us the idea. Let's start with you. Let's see how much you've improved over the past few months, internal. Have you become a pro endgame player is the real question. Let's do this. So, okay, the weight's good. I can't see the network yet because the network is always super slow to load. Okay, 25 is good, but mainly we're looking at gear. Rift necklace. Ender cloak, okay. I'm not sure how viable the Rift necklace and Ender cloak are right now, especially if I'm guessing you're doing dungeons. So maybe go try and get yourself some of the molten sets. I don't know if these have requirements though, so at the same time that's kind of a weird one. But yeah, definitely if you're able to do it like that, it would probably be a better option. I see you have a Shadow Assassin helmet. I would recommend definitely going for a golden head if dungeons is what you're doing. I see you got this. Though a glacial scythe is interesting. I see you soulbound it, so there's not really any way to get away from it. I'm mage. Rift is best for intel. I see. That makes sense. Then I don't know. You soulbound your Juju as well, I guess. Okay. Interesting strategy you have there. But yeah, definitely if you're mage. Glacial's an interesting one. Definitely a good stepping stone to Midas and then Hype, especially since Midas got buffed recently. Overall, that's pretty good. I'm assuming you have a mage set then? Yeah. Okay, Shadow Goggles is excellent. A lot of people sleep on Shadow Goggles. It's a great helmet to have. And the Storm set's looking awesome. Perfect. Everything is good. That's all you really need. And then this set, maybe just get a gold head if you do intend on doing anything that's not maging. But if you're maging, it doesn't really matter. Let's take a quick look at your skills. This is great. This is great. Alchemy, definitely. You kind of missed it. You kind of missed it while their Derpy was here, so you could have taken the opportunity to get Alchemy 50. Great source of Skyblock XP, great source of intelligence. Everything else is a good thing to do. It would have been super easy. Foraging's fine, nobody cares about foraging. Carpentry, you can level it up or you can't, it doesn't matter all that much. Farming is pretty decent. Honestly, you don't really need to farm that much. Fishing does need some work, but at the same time, fishing is like a super brutal skill to do early. So maybe not. Your combat is good, you'll come along by playing dungeons. Overall, your skills are actually very well balanced. Very good, as you have a nice Vampire Slayer as well. Overall, very good profile. Keep up the good work from Mage. Maybe get your Alchemy up. But since you missed Dirt Beam, maybe wait a little bit. Maybe get some Slayers up, get like a Rev to like 8 or 9, if possible. To unlock like Warden Helmet, things like that. But overall, yeah, it's pretty good. Very good. I'll see you have a mining set. Nice. Now, moving on to the next person on our list. We have... I'm not sure how to pronounce your IGN, but I will just... let's go. Alright. Interesting, okay. Let's take a look at skills. Obviously, you're a bit earlier into the game. Your foraging is fine, nobody cares. Maybe get a few more levels, since foraging to like 20 is super easy. So maybe get a few more levels of that. Your combat definitely needs some work. Probably get that up as well. But outside of that, things are good. Okay, Slayers. So yeah, Slayers try to get like Slayers like 5 or 6. That's also an important part. But I do, from what I can see, you're probably a mage. Your cat 25, which is actually pretty high considering your profile right now. And your Spirit Scepter mage. Okay. Okay. Looking at gear, Necromancer's Lord is good, but definitely since you have a floor 7 run. Well, I don't know if you got comp today, but since you're able to use Storm Armor, definitely try looking into getting the coins for Storm Armor. Of course, it's not cheap, but try and do it. If you're lacking coins, make sure to check out my new video, because I actually talk about a lot of like good ways to like make millions an hour. Just look into that. Probably swap that Bonzo mask for like Shadow Goggle. Oh yeah, Shadow Goggle is perfect. That doesn't matter. Ignore that. And definitely swap this equipment out. Lotus equipment is not good for combat. But outside of that, pretty good. Overall, very decent, and it looks good. Looks great. Keep up the good work. Now then, to Mr. Hot Chickens. Wait, did I spell that right? Hot Chickens. Right. Quite the intriguing IGN. Okay. Also a relatively early game player. Your alchemy is low, but at this point in the game, you shouldn't be really caring about it, so it's fine. These Slayers are quite low, but that's fine. Actually, surprisingly, they're pretty decent, considering your point in the game. For enchanting, just start using the enchant table and keep on being consistent doing it daily. It's a great way to level up your enchanting. Farming's fine. Definitely start working more on your combat, but that also depends on where you're using. What? wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do you have a Hyperion? A Wither Impact Hype. What? Huh? 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 I'm so confused. What? I need a second to regain my composure here. So you have a Hyperion. Are you able to use it? I don't think you are, right? Oh my god, it is 6-star Juju as well. Honestly, I mean, you can even use this stuff. That's thing. His IGN is 04, guys. Kata 21. Definitely get your Kata up. Try to get an F7 comp. Then, since it's soulbound, you can't really get. I would say sell the hype, but also you can't. So use the hype. Get yourself a good set. What I would do is sell this Juju, sell this Livid. Well, not right now, but get to Kata 24. Get an F7 comp. Sell the Juju. Sell the. It's an aspect of the void. Oh my god! Why do you have an aspect of the void? Oh no! Check my armor. Shadow Essence. You have a Necron set? What? Okay, okay. Okay. Definitely get an F7. Get up to F7, right? If you want help to level your cat level, just join my streams. I will probably do another carry stream eventually, but or else just level it to cat 24 yourself. Get your F7 comp. Sell these. Maybe you can keep that one, it's not worth much. Sell these two. Get yourself a set of Storm. Maybe even sell your Necron potentially, but also it's such a beautiful set. It would hurt to sell it. and sell it and just become a mage. Really, just get a storm, become a mage. That's about it. That's what I would recommend. Looking at your skills, I mean, definitely work on it. But you have a Hyperion, so things will be smooth sailing for you. Don't worry about it. So just continue to progress. Make sure to unlock the stuff, though. You have like over 2 billion coins worth of gear that you can't use right now. You definitely need to go and focus on getting that floor 7 comp. But wow, that was one of the weirder profiles I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. All right, next on the list. Oh, this is gonna take a while to go over everybody, but I'll try to do as many as I can. Mr. Zook. All right, a relatively new player as well. Let's hopefully you don't have a Hyperion sitting in your inventory as well. Looks like it's actually your average profile. Good. Taming and mining are respectable. Enchanting, I can see you're doing the enchant your experiments. Very good. You get to make sure you get to Tar Slayer 3. It's so close. It's easy. Yeah, overall your skills are very fine for your point in the game. Nothing specific. You haven't touched dungeons much, but I think it's a good thing that you haven't because it's not really the most efficient thing you can be doing right now. Full ender equipment with strong armor. Very good. It seems like an OG set, but it works well. You have I was about to say you have an Aurora staff. That's good. If you're going to be using Aurora staff and Bonza staff as your main weapons still, I would recommend going for a set of wise dragon armor over strong dragon armor, just because it is more effective at using those mage weapons. But overall, your profile is a very good early game. Just keep up the hard work. Make sure to be efficient with what you do, and you'll progress very well through the game. Mr. Joe Mama 5. Alright. Joe Mama 5. Let's load up the profile. Alright, a more advanced player now with Fermento. I like the look of that. Let's start off with skills. Alchemy could do some work, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. This Derpy's already gone. Enchanting's good. Keep it up. Farming obviously is very high. I assumed it looking at your armor set. Your combat definitely and fishing are lacking a little bit, but since I'm assuming you're mainly a farmer, that is totally acceptable. And let's look at the gear here. You have a lot of stuff in the hotbar, which is kind of strange, but overall it's fine. Aspect of the end gets the job done. Probably get Ultimate Wise 5 on it. It's a nice thing to have. One thing I do notice is that you have a lot of items that kind of just don't work with each other. What I mean by that, I'm assuming you focus on farming, but you also want to do combat. But the issue here is I see 2 mage weapons in your inventory that are quite expensive, and 2 burr/archer weapons in your inventory that are quite expensive. I would recommend you focus up on one of them since you don't have infinite coins to spend around. Focus on either mage or burrs, and you should be able to do much better that way since you have so much money spread into 2 completely different playstyles. And looking at your armor, you do have Shadow Assassin, so probably that is going to be the way to go. The Shadow Assassin is you could do better probably. I see you're also close to Cat at 24. Definitely get Cat at 24 so that you can get that at floor 7 comp. Since you're farming, you're going to be making coins, no problem. So sell all that excess stuff you have and then choose to go either mage or burrs. Earlier on, I recommend, since you do have a... Sorry, where's your inventory? Oh, right. Since you do have a Juju, I'm assuming you can use it, I would recommend going to Juju Pass. So I recommend... the Serious Spectre is soul banned, so it is what it is. Okay, they're all soul banned, but so it is what it is then, I guess. But I would recommend focusing on getting your money to get a good Necron set so you can progress much better that way. But overall, good progress. Keep up the good work. Keep up farming. I know it's hard sometimes, but farming is a great, consistent money-making method. Alright, Mr. Noffro. Let's do this. Alright, another farmer. Oh yeah, you're the person who is doing the farming in dungeons. Alright, skills. Good. 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 Could use a little work, but it's good. Good. Very good. Good. Okay, very, very solid, well-rounded. Good. Very well-rounded profile. Good. Cat 32, that's fine. You should probably bring it up, but overall it's not the biggest deal. Atom split. I'm not sure why you want an atom split right now. Like, if I were to look, I don't know what your net worth is right now, but you're not getting a Terminator, I don't think. I guess you could try and go for Enderman Slayer 7 and get a Terminator, but at your point in the game right now, it wouldn't be exactly the most efficient thing. Definitely, okay, you have a Soulbound Shadow Fury. I don't know about that one, but definitely look into it. Because right now, I'm not sure if you can do tier 4s. I have my doubts. Actually, you have a really good Final Destination, so maybe you can. So if you can do tier 4s, maybe grind out E-Man, but I've always been one to say do not do E-Man. Because it's just not worth your time earlier on. It's just hard to do and takes a lot of stuff, and mages can just do it way better with a good mage setup of Aurora. But overall, it's looking very good, well-rounded profile. Interesting set of Crimson you have. It's nice. The skills are excellent. They're way better than I would have expected from a profile of your size right now, but very good. So keep working on it, and that's really all I have to say. Just keep up the good work. Now moving on, Mr. Seabot, you wanted me to look at your... I think I've already looked at your profile, but you wanted me to look at your dicer? Actually, I don't think I've looked at your profile at all. Never mind. Oh yeah, you're a Squash Armor Gamer. Skills. Good. Very well-rounded for your profile. Good. Catacombs is low, but it is what it is. Now then. You want me to look at this thing? Ooh, that's a spicy melon dicer. Very nice. That's like as good as mine. That's really good. Impressive. So I'm assuming you main melon farming? That's really cool. It's definitely a very good tool. I'm mage. Rift is best for intel. Okay. Alright. Next person on the list is Western. By the way, if I missed your IGN by accident, I'm still going down the list. But if I missed your IGN when I'm done, just write it out again. But I don't know if I'll be able to do everybody because I keep scrolling. There's more and more people. So let's do it. Alright, Mr. Western, a fighter as I can see, a gold head user with Yeti. I know you know what you're doing because you have a good, efficient setup. Now let's look at skills. Alchemy, since Derpy's not here, it's whatever. Enchanting's good. Mining is very good. Wow, mining 57. That's pretty impressive. Farming is definitely lacking. Get a few levels. It's really easy to get your first few levels in farming. Just like buy like a decent farming tool or something. And then just go farm and get some milestones and stuff. It's good. Combat is lacking a little bit considering your other skills are so high. I'll look into it later with your gear. Fishing is lacking, but fishing is not that important. Cat at 26. It's good, definitely, but you should definitely start working on upgrading it more. I see you have Necron already. Mythic Necron, very nice. With a gold head. And I saw a pet was the Yeti. Good. Alright. Overall, very good. Definitely swap out these two pieces for Implosion Belt and Gauntlet of Contagion when you can afford it, but definitely Implosion Belt first. These will just be good and it'll help you out. Shadow Fury is kind of a waste. I don't recommend you. Perfect. Yours is not Soulbound. A lot of people have Soulbound as Shadow Furies, which is why I can't really say anything about it. But I would recommend getting rid of the Shadow Fury. It's not worth it. It's super expensive. Instead of that Shadow Fury, you should be putting your money into stuff like your accessory bag. You have 422 magical power. The 50 mil that Shadow Fury has could give you a huge boost in your magical power. And if you want to know what the cheapest magical power is, make sure to go into Discord. My Discord server, there's a command, it's called /missing. And if you do /missing for IGN, it will tell you what the cheapest magical power is. Outside of magical power, you could also obviously upgrade your gear. You can get an ultimate enchant on your Necron, like Last Stand, Wisdom. You can go and get... Okay, that's a very nice Juju, to be fair. So you don't really need to upgrade that. Overall, though, very nice profile. You clearly see you're getting into dungeons now, for real. And it's good to grind. Ooh, that's a 655. Okay. So I'm guessing your money-making method is, yeah, mining. Awesome. That's why your mining level was so high. 57 is a very impressive mining level. Definitely keep up the mining. I wouldn't say drop. A lot of people who start combat, like, combat is so fun, and drop mining. Don't drop mining. Just do it in bursts. Like, do mining and then combat, and mining and then combat. Because right now, at your point in the game, if you just made a few more coins, you could definitely get an even better setup, which will allow you to even get into the early master mode floors, which is something you can look into. Because floor 7 is good, but it doesn't give you that good combat Kata XP if you want to actually progress in dungeons. And that's about it. Moving on to Aqua 777. Alright. Interesting stuff I can already see here. You might be a kuudra gamer, but I'll have to look into more because your weight is a bit low for a kuudra gamer. We'll have to see. Alchemy is fine. Mining is good. Foraging is good. Enchanting is very good. Farming is very good. Combat is very good. Fishing is lacking a little bit. Consider your profile, you should probably get into more fishing. I'm more lenient with newer profiles, but fishing is something that you shouldn't be slacking on. Alchemy as well. Catacombs is okay. Let's look at what you have now. I see you have Terror, which is why it made me think maybe you play Kuudra. But I don't think you do yet, but Terror is interesting. With Remnants, are you doing Dragons? Is that what you're doing? But Duplex, Juju, Shortbow. If you do plan on doing dungeons, I definitely recommend not to use Juju. The Duplex, I mean, on your Juju. It's not good. Use Soul Eater. Soul Eater is much better. But outside of that, it's looking interesting. You have a mage set. I don't know what items you used for mage. Oh, what the? Interesting. Okay, you got a Spirit Scepter. That's good. Are you like, why are they all soulbound? Why is there 3 Jujus? Why are they all soulbound? What have you done? Oh my god, bro. Alright, I mean, I'm not sure what to say here, but you shouldn't have soulbound so many Jujus. That is a beautiful Juju Shortbow, by the way, this one I'm hovering over. Use that one, don't use the Duplex one. I guess you can use it for dragons, but yeah. At this point, if you have so much money to burn, I'd rather burn it into investing into getting a Terminator than getting 5 Juju Shortbows, you know what I mean? But outside that, yeah, very nice. Your skills are good. I would look into getting a better burst set than Terror. But yeah, outside that, it's good. The Warden Helmet might be a bit overkill for you right now. It might be better to look into something like a Golden Head. It would probably be more efficient, and your magical power could use a little bit of work, but it's not that big of a deal. I sweat farming. Let's see. Next on the list is Lemon World. Lemon World. Well, I could make a full stream out of this. It's been like half an hour of reviewing profiles. Alright. There's Lemon World. Oh, finally! The first max alchemy player. Good. So you took advantage of alchemy during Derpy. Taming is fine. Mining is good. Enchanting is good. Farming is a little lackluster. Combat is fine. Fishing is good. Catacombs is good. Now let's look into your setup. So I can see that you mine, clearly. Very nice setup for mining. Gauntlet gamer, that's very respectable. Similar to what some people, I've said some people, I see you have a Spirit Scepter and a Juju. These 2 weapons do almost the exact same thing, so I would recommend you focus on one and not have both, because they're both around a 30 million coin sink. So you should just sell one and use those coins somewhere else where they're better utilized. Especially since I see you have Necron armor, that Spirit Scepter is not going to do anything for you. There's no reason for you to have it. And it's not soulbound, so I recommend you should get rid of it and use the coins elsewhere. But outside that, your skills are very good. Everything is doing well. Focus on the mining, of course, to make even more coins, so you can invest into a better Necron set or something like that. But even though it already looks pretty good, I wouldn't recommend stacking Last Stand, because I think Last Stand only works on one piece of armor. This is not confirmed because it's like super buggy, but like apparently you shouldn't have Last Stand on every piece. Just to let you know, maybe think of swapping it to something else. But outside that, it's fine. Moving on. Scrolling down. There's so many. I wish I had stuff like that. I need a Hyperion. How people are still discussing chickens. Insane Hyperion and Max Necron that he just has chilling. So I got the Necron, yes, give me free carries, no problem. Just tune into streams. This, by the way, for these 2 people who are tuning in now, obviously, this stream was carrying people, so I gave a lot of people their first floor 7 comps and everything. It was super fun. So make sure to tune in next time I'm live. If you want to know when I'm live, join the Discord or subscribe. Anything you want. And yeah, just make sure to tune in. It's fun time, it's a great time. How are you doing the profile reviews? I'm using PV, which I believe is a Skycrypt mod. So just use that and it should work. If you want to know what mods I use, join the Discord, link in the description. And I have a page called Mods and Packs. It shows all the texture packs I use and all the mods I use. Alright. Now, Hey26. Hopefully I'm not too behind, chat. I don't know how behind I am compared to the checks. I'm scrolling this through as I go. Okay, an advanced player. Alright, we're looking at a good old late game player. Hopefully Phoenix Paths, look into more of that. Tame is good, Alchemy is max, let's go. Good mining, good enchanting. Carpentry could use some work, but it's fine. Forging is fine. Farming is good. You could probably get into harder core farming. Combat is very good. Catacombs is a bit lacking because you have a high combat skill. I'm interested to know why that is. I will look into it. Hyperion and a almost clean giant sword. Interesting. Considering you're using thunder, I'm assuming you're fishing with it. Okay, yeah, a pigeon infernal rod. Okay, you are definitely fishing. So I see you're lava fishing. I don't know what the giant sword is used for since you have a hype. But there might be a use. If not, it's a waste of coins. Just get rid of it. But yeah. I would recommend getting snowy on like your equipment as well. I know some of it doesn't have snowy. Since you're fishing, it's good to have. It's pretty cheap to apply. And you are using a mage setup. So definitely if you have a mage setup already and everything, there's no point in you having that giant sword. It's kind of a waste. It's not even strong enough to be a left click weapon. Your hype probably deals more damage left click. So there's no point in having it. It's a waste. I also noticed you had a phoenix, which is interesting, but I guess it doesn't really do much in this situation. It's not that expensive too, so it's fine. That's not, maybe if it's a legendary, you should probably get rid of it. This monkey, get rid of it, because I hate foraging, so get rid of it. You have 3 sheep. I would definitely recommend getting a couple out. I'm assuming you leveled these sheep by leveling your alchemy. So, I guess sell them. But you could probably wait a little bit for the prices to go up a little bit, but overall, just sell them. This reindeer, I don't know if reindeer is used anywhere, but if it's useful somewhere, I guess you can keep the reindeer. Feel free to. But overall, it's pretty good. You already have a mage Hyperion setup, so you can definitely get into some good old dungeons. But you're already kind of 32, so you are at that point in the game where you should be starting to think about how do I move on to the next level. All right, you're gonna be lucky when I'm going to go more in depth. You should be thinking about how to go into the next level. What I mean by that is you need to think, how do I go from like I'm not sure where you are actually, because it changes all the time. A mid to late game player, how do I get into the late game to the end game, right? So how are you going to do that with your current profile? You should definitely start thinking about getting a strong master mode setup or a kuudra setup. So to get a strong master mode setup, what you need to do is you need to unlock the Terminator. Your Ender Slayer almost 6, so you're not that far off from getting Ender Slayer 7. And once you get Ender Slayer 7, you can then go and get yourself a Terminator and become an actual like good player, like in master mode dungeons. You have the caliber where you can start doing M1, M2, and M3. So definitely think about that. And let me just see how far I am. Ooh, Phoenix Devil, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I do have channel members. It's absolute legend, man. I never talk about it. I never mention it, but I do have channel members. So if you guys want to join, that is really much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. It's awesome. It's an NU mod. Yeah, PV is an NU mod as well. Thank you again, Phoenix Devil. What an absolute giga chad. All right. Look for purse. Oh no, it's Setness, guys. Let's check Setness and see how horrendous his profile is. I misspelled his profile somehow. We don't talk about that. Setness. Let's load your profile, Mr. Setness. If it ever loads. In the meantime, yeah, I'm still trying to catch up. And we're going through Aqua. I think I've already checked your profile, so yeah. If in case you missed it, if you want, I can do it again. Just let me know. I'll do like a quick overview of what I said before. Alright, it's Setness. Okay, your skills are fine. Your farming's a bit lacking. Considering you've been borrowing my farming tools for 2 weeks, you should be higher farming level. I'm joking. It's fine. Overall, pretty good. Your cat level is good. You've got some good M5 runs. I wonder where they came from. And then you have Hyperion, good. Juju, good. Overall, your gear is good. I don't know why you're wearing wither goggles here, though. That's super weird. But outside of that, it's definitely a very solid profile. You got waxed equipment. Definitely make that gauntlet waxed. Don't keep it on strengthened, because I know you're looking to get a Terminator. And overall, yeah. Oh my god, look at that beautiful Ender Dragon. I wonder where it comes from. By the way, chat, if you guys are confused, Sennis is my friend. So, yeah. Yeah, now so you said you want me to talk about your purse? Yeah, he has a big purse, as usual. He has a lot of coins to work with. It's pretty good. But yeah, keep up the good work. You have everything really. Just get the farming up. Get your slayers up a little bit. They're a little on the lacking side. Get the vampire slayer, but overall, very good. Cuber, welcome to the stream. My IGN is kill it. If you want a profile review, no problem, my friend. I will profile review you. Alright, let's do this. Loading in. And everyone who's tuned into the stream, by the way, make sure to subscribe. It's much appreciated. I just recently started doing YouTube once again after a long break. I've been really busy with a bunch of IRL stuff, but that's it. Okay, a strong profile. Okay. This is the first like end game profile we're gonna be talking about today. All right, Mr. Kill It. Let's look into it. Alchemy is good. Taming is good. Your mining is definitely lacking considering your weight, so you should probably work at that. Your foraging is way too high. Why is it 34? What have you done? Who hurt you? Why are you doing foraging? Rev 999, very solid. Enderman Slayer 7 is all you need. Probably get that blaze up, finish up your Vampire Slayer, it's pretty easy to do. Fishing, you should definitely get that up. Your combat obviously is good. Your farming is lacking a little bit. I definitely, in terms of skills, I'd say there's a decent amount of room for improvement, especially since you have like a decent profile to work with. You can probably get those pretty easily. If you want good ways to level skills, I did make a video, I think last week, talking about leveling skills. So definitely check that out. Okay, Catacombs 49. Not bad. You know, just a little good, but yeah, very impressive. Cata. Let's look at the setup. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you just get a 10-star Estrella, but oh, are you a mage? Wait, that might be reason. Oh, are you RCMing clear? Because if you are, you're correct. Holy crap. Oh, he is a mage. Oh wow. Okay. I even know Soul Twister really exists. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so you're a full mage, M7 mage, right? That's cool. Yeah, okay, wow. Yeah, you have a very, very good profile, especially in terms of dungeons. Though definitely, I'm not sure how qualified I am to give you advice because you're higher CAD than me, so I can't really give advice on dungeons, obviously. But definitely, like, your Skyblock level is decent, but you can get it up so much more if you just did, like, if you just went on, like, a little training arc doing skills, do all your mining, do all your farming, do all your fishing, then you can definitely bring that up much higher. And it would just give you overall extra stats as well, which would be very helpful. But yeah, overall very strong profile, of course, and very impressive dungeon setup. These, like, I still understand how people are able to mage master mode. It takes like a crap ton of skill. Bloodshot checked my 400 milk counter netherward. Oh damn, yeah, got the ultimate sussy netherward hoe. Man, miss mine is whatever though. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaiser. Did I miss it? Illidan Furry. Definitely I'll check it out. I'll check it out right now, actually. As a matter of fact. No problem. I'll always get around to it. Okay. A good profile. I see you got the farming set up. Alchemy, farming. Okay, I see you need to get more unique metals to upgrade your cap. Everything else, the skills are very well rounded on this profile. Wow, surprisingly, it's very good. Definitely alchemy is your weakest point. Definitely upgrade that. Finish up your enchanting. Just do your daily experiments. Your cat level is good. It's on progress is being made. I want to see what your net worth is in a few seconds when it loads. It'll give you a better idea what to do. You have a 900 mil bank. You have both. Yeah, I was about to point out that if you want unique gold, you should really use the elephant because it gives you more fortune. But you do have one, so you know. Definitely try and look into getting unique gold. You have mossy fermento. Why don't you have unique gold? You can easily get it. You definitely have the gear. Probably need to get the tools, I'm guessing. But overall, very nice. You have a lot of capital to work with, of course. So once you're done for your farming arc, you can definitely start thinking about getting more seriously into Slayers. You have the cat level where you can enter stuff like M3 if you can just get your hands on a Terminator. And you have the requirements and the money to buy a Terminator. So definitely look into getting a Terminator. I think it would be a very good investment. Next person on the list. 3 ass ton. All right. Sorry, I'm back. I was drinking some water. Interesting. Skyblock level 10 profile. Do you have a nerd profile? Or did I spell your IGN? Let me try this again. Like 4 days old, so don't be mean. So yeah, Mr. Aston, the issue right now as well is I actually can't check most of your profile stuff because your APIs are off. So you gotta actually go in settings and turn them on so people can actually see what your profile is all about. Honestly, I see you have Glaciite, a great starting gear. But outside that, I can't really see anything about your profile except that you have Glaciite armor. Mithril Golems are, I guess, an interesting pet. You should definitely look into getting an Enderman pet for early game. But outside that, since the APIs are off, I can't actually check much of what you have here. What ultimate enchant on Necron? I may want to do tier 5 reds and maybe Burr's Arch. I need to swap from Mage, also Molten Gas or Gas Cloak. I believe for cloaks it's Molten. For your best ultimate enchant on Necron, you're supposed to have one piece with Last Stand 5. That's what you're supposed to do. Well, you don't have... Well, technically the best is obviously Legion. Legion is the best, which is what I have. I definitely went full Legion. But obviously if you can't afford Legion, then the next best thing is going to be Last Stand on one piece. And then probably Wisdom if you want some extra intelligence, or else just nothing. You can also, if you want to be a little cheaper, you can also get like Legion 3 or Legion 2 on your pieces, though it will look really ugly and people might make fun of you. It is the most cost-effective strategy. That's what it is. And then, I don't know if it will show up, but if you go through my backpack, my Terminator should be there. Oh, I see. Oh, you have a Terminator already. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I mean, if you have a Terminator, I definitely would recommend you to get into more hardcore dungeons because your cat level is a little on the lower end. If we look at your, yeah, you don't have any, you almost have no comps in Master Mode. If you have a Terminator, all you would need then is to get a good Necron set. This one is nice, but definitely won't cut it for Master Mode. You would need to invest in something better. And yeah, and you would need to invest in a gold head, like a gold professor head, for example, to try and progress better into dungeons. And can you please check Rihei26? I got you. Well, there are so many. I'm so behind actually because I'm like looking through it and a lot of people are like talking. Alright, I apologize for those who have to wait a long time. There are a lot of profiles to review, but I hope you guys enjoy. And even if it's not your profile, I recommend still listening to the advice I give because a lot of it can help. I think I've already actually reviewed you, Mr. Rihei. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, so I think it's just because I was so behind on the scheduling. Like, not scheduling, but a thing. Bro missed me. Oh, I apologize. Could you give me your IGN again? Oh, I see it. Can you give some tips for tier 4? I can do tier 3 comfortably. My tip for tier 4 is don't do tier 4. I know, I'm a true genius. Because, and by just wanting tier 4 Enderman. Why I say don't do tier 4. The time it's going to take you to do tier 4 and learn tier 4, you're better off just making coins and then buying carries for tier 4, getting somebody to carry you in tier 4. Because realistically, being able to learn the amount of money it costs you to get a setup for thing and the amount of money you have to lock into a setup for killing a tier 4 Enderman is just not worth it. I know carries are expensive, but usually it'll be just more efficient and time efficient to go and buy carries and then just get the Enderman 7, and then you can later on revisit as you have a Hyperion with a good set of Storm or a good set of Aurora, then you can go and do tier 4. Because the stuff for tier 4 is like you need Aurora, a Hyperion, a Fire Veil Wand, Overflux or Plasma Flux, an Ender Dragon, level 100, true Ender Dragon. You need so many things to do it well that really it's not recommended, in my opinion, just to get the requirement for Terminator. I missed you, I apologize. I will now check your IGN, Mr. Rip Little Peep. Interesting IGN, I must say. Let's do this. Alright, okay. We're looking at a strong profile, 10,000 weight. Alchemy is good. Mining is good. Could be a little bit higher, but usually pretty good. Combat and fishing are excellent. Farming could use some work, but that can always come later. And overall, pretty strong. Definitely get that carpentry XP. It's super easy. Just like do it and get the max carpentry. It's good for your skill average. It's good for the stats it gives you. So it's very good. Cat 39, very respectable. And let's look at your setup. Okay, Terror with Werewolf. Is this used for golems? Like Endstone Protectors? Is that what you're doing it for? I'm assuming, yeah, you are. Perfect. Actually, I actually knew that somehow. But Endstone, you're doing Endstone Protectors with this setup. Let's just see what else you have. Okay, you got Legion Necron. Very nice. Legion 3 is very good too. Definitely go for a gold head. Tara helmet just doesn't cut it in the current scene of Skyblock. So I definitely look into getting something better for that to replace it. But overall, pretty good. The equipment is interesting. I definitely recommend getting a Gauntlet of Contagion. But overall, you have an Estrella, you have a Terminator. That's 9-star. All you're really lacking is a good set, like it's a bit better set of Necron, maybe with some Master Stars in it too. Then you can really get into some serious dungeons. With your cat level, you can maybe even try and start entering for some M5 completions, M3s and M5s, right? So definitely I recommend getting into that. Since you already have everything, all you need is a little bit more of a push to be able to do it. Make sure to also, of course, take the time to learn dungeons and to get some extra stuff like Infinity Boom, Infinity Leap, and all these things that can help you in dungeons. I'm probably gonna make a dungeons guide later and how to progress in dungeons, how I think you should do it. But right now, yeah, that's what I have to say. Aurora_I. Like this. Let's do it. Alright. Of course, Mr. Phoenix Devil. I apologize for taking so long to check over. I'll check it afterwards as well. There's so many profiles to check. Every time I scroll, there's like 50 new messages. Alright. Let's do this, Mr. Aurora. Alchemy is fine at your stage in the game. Your mining is fine. Your enchanting is good. Your farming is good. Definitely bring the combat up because that should be your number one focus so you have a full combat build right here. Catacombs 24. As a cat at 24, I see you have a gold Necron head. I say it's a waste of coins. I'm just going to be brutally honest. A gold Necron head is a waste of coins for you. Get rid of it. It's worth like 50 plus million coins. You don't need this right now. Because you shouldn't be focusing on floor 7. Right? You can if you really want to. If you're really, like you say, floor 7 is the stuff I want to play. Right? Say that, then sure. Stick to it, then you can play floor 7. But I would recommend maybe branching off into other content in Skyblock. Branching out into other content in Skyblock and then coming back later on when you're able to start taking on the master mode floors. However, since you're only cat 24 right now, I would recommend to still keep your gold head for now and do some floor 7, learn dungeons, take the time to experience it. But as a cat 24, Party Finder is going to be absolute hell for you. It's just going to be kind of a waste of time. Which is why I recommend maybe getting rid of the gold head and using that money elsewhere to improve your profile in other ways. But overall, pretty solid profile. Alright, Mr. Phoenix. Let's see, the IGN is the Mudkip Agent T. Let's this. Alright. Thank you again, by the way, for becoming a channel member. You're absolute Giga Chad. Alright, let's go. Alchemy. Alchemy's good. I mean, you could probably bring it up. I don't know why it just stopped at 39, but it's good. Your mining's very good. Your enchanting, just keep up the good work of your experimentation table and refine. Your farming is 50, which is impressive. Your combat is also very impressive, and your fishing is respectable. Okay. First looks here, a very well-rounded profile. Skills are no longer your focus at your point in the game. I don't know if I see you have an Enderman setup. I don't know if you're trying to do Enderman Slayer. But since I see you have 0 tier 4 kills, I'm assuming you can't kill tier 4s. And I've always said, if you can't kill a tier 4, it's not worth doing Enderman. And that statement still stands. Your cat level is respectable. You have a Shadow Fury for some reason. I've always been very highly against Shadow Furies. Maybe are you doing like swap from Vorpal to Shadow Fury? But I've been always against Shadow Fury, so you do you, but overall I think Shadow Fury is not worth its money. You have a Warden helmet. Okay, so you have money. You also have Fermento, so you can make money. I would say, with your decent cat level, you can try and get into hardcore Enderman, but you will struggle. Enderman is a very difficult boss to progress in, and you will most likely struggle. But if you really want to get into it and want to try doing Enderman, then I won't stop you. Enderman is very good, but you will be struggling to do it. And then the Shadow Fury is a complete waste. Just I've always been a hater of the Shadow Fury. I don't know if that much hate is warranted, but I just don't think it's worth its like 70 million coin price tag, like that one you have right now. Right? That money could be used so much better elsewhere. Your magical power is actually okay, but it could be used so much better elsewhere. Maybe getting an Atom Split. Well, you can't use Atom Split, so it's whatever. But going into somewhere else, if you really want to brute force through Enderman Slayer, you can. But I personally just wouldn't recommend it. But overall, outside that, very solid profile. Using an epic Enderman to do aim and bosses is kind of scuffed, but overall, yeah. Because doing a tier 4 Enderman without an Ender Dragon is very difficult, to be completely honest, which is why it's such a brutal boss. Once again, thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. And let's go on to the next IGN, which is Mr. Is Virtual Rain. And by the way, everyone, for those who are waiting for a long time, I really appreciate it. Of course, it might take some time. It will take some time to go through everybody. I'm scrolling right now, and there's still like 20 profiles I have to do. So just hold tight, and I will go through it. Mr. Volturian, your profile is struggling to get loaded. Let me just restart it. 1 second. Maybe it'll work better now. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. That's Mr. Mudkip. Alright, let's go with Mr. Is Virtual Rain. Is Virtual Rain. Alright. Let's do this. Your profile seems to be very... the API seems to really hit your profile, Mr. Virtual Rain. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'll try maybe a bit later. If I forget, just remind me. For now, I'll move on to the other profiles. But for now, I think like your profile just doesn't work on the API for some reason. Alright, let's go now. Oh, this net worth calculator is so broken. It says I have 2 billion net worth. What? This armor I'm wearing is like 2 billion. 2 billion net worth. Anyways. Can you check Marquee 2? He has a hype and he's Skyblock of 167? I see. Well, someone that's pretty impressive at level 167 to have a Hyperion. Okay. We've got a good member of the mining squad. Alchemy's max, perfect. Mining, actually surprisingly, could use some work. But overall it's pretty decent. Farming is good. Combat's good. Carpentry is fine. Pitching is good. Slayers are well-rounded. Catacombs is pretty good. Do you have Enderman 7? You do. Okay. That's one thing I want to note. You have a Terminator. Okay. You have a Hyperion. Getting 2 stars on it was kind of a waste, but it's whatever. It's a Hyperion, so it's all good. You got a good, nice Devon set. I recommend getting Perfect in some of the more important gemstones, especially the Topaz. It's worth the money, trust me. Getting Perfects in there. Same thing applies to the Gauntlet. Topaz is super important. Getting Perfects is definitely worth the money. Outside of that, your dungeon setup is this. Okay, that's a very nice set of 3-cores Necron. Are you doing M5? Is that what you're doing? Let me check. Where's the dungeon page again? How did I completely lose it? Here it is. Oh, you're doing M3, but now you're starting to get into M5. Yeah, your cata level is still a tad low for M5, admittedly. But you can definitely try and get to some parties and continue to grind M3 while you're at it. So especially if you're Terminator and you're Hyperion, you have everything you need to be able to progress. Just don't forget the other side items as well, like Infinity Boom, Infinity Leap, Wither Cloak, Ice Spray Wand. All these items are super important to be able to become a good Dungeons player, so I recommend investing in these as well. Check Mr. Gugus. I heard a donation ping. Oh, Phoenix Devil, thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow, absolute Giga Chat is coming in with a donation as well. Thank you so much. Wow. Absolute Giga Chad. Alright. That completely made me lose where I was. 1 second. I was at Mr. Gugus. You mentioned that it is a French. In French, they call me Gugus. I mean, I guess that would be a pronunciation in French. I do speak French, actually, so that's pretty cool. Gugus. 1 ER. And this first button. This is first French. I have 13,000 hours. Okay, not 30. I read 13,000 hours. I was like, wait a second. That's 1,300. Alchemy 50, great. Mining, good. Forging is good. Enchanting is good. Carpentry is fine. Farming is fine. Combat is a little low, surprisingly, compared to your other skills are so good. Ender Slayer could definitely get to 7, hopefully one day, to get Terminator. Catacombs is okay. Definitely based on your other stuff. Shadow Fury. I must understand. Somebody needs to explain to me, why do you guys use Shadow Fury? For what? For what? But it's fine. I'm just a temporary rat. I'm assuming you have Blaze. Okay, good. Frozen Blaze. This is actually one I'm going to go more in depth into. Frozen Blaze armor. A lot of people hate Frozen Blaze armor. All of my endgame friends would literally just straight up start insulting you if you use Frozen Blaze armor, because everybody's in the Necron cult. Nobody is straying away from the path of Necron. But in my opinion, if you can't afford an Ender Dragon or a Golden Dragon, Frozen Blaze is more value, better, because you can just use a Blaze pet. Why not use a Blaze pet? Who cares if you're pet lock? You're not changing pets during the boss fight unless you're doing M7. So why not just go Frozen Blaze? I definitely agree with your choice of going Frozen Blaze. I don't agree with your choice of using Shadow Fury, especially one for all Shadow Fury. So, sorry. So probably consider getting rid of that. The Juju is fine. It looks, it's a really nice one too. So yeah, continue on your job, on your good work here. Get your kata up. There's not really much to say in your profile. You've reached this point on your profile where there's so many things you could just grind for, but there's nothing that you need to grind for because you're far away from a lot of major goals, but you also have a lot of goals reached. So it's super hard to say what you should go for next. Really do what you enjoy. If you want to focus mining, go mining. If you want to focus farming, go farming. If you're considering you have a full combat setup and you don't really have much outside of, you have farming actually, you can farm. But considering you don't have that much outside of a maxed out combat setup, I would recommend trying to get into some hardcore dungeons. But doing that would require you to get a Terminator. Once again, Terminator is one of the most annoying items because it's such a requirement for Master Mode. If you don't have a Terminator for anything above M3, you're trolling. People will literally insult you, people will kick you from parties. You need a Terminator, which is where the problem lies. So what you need to do, well, that's a very interesting question in Hyperion versus Terminator, which is also, I guess I'll leak another video to you guys this time. I am making a Hyperion versus Terminator discussion video. It's coming up sometime, hopefully this month. Who knows? When it does come out, it'll be a very interesting question. I'm still discussing that with people. Because realistically, what should you be focusing on first? A Terminator or Hyperion? Terminator is it's like an express ticket to the end game, but Hyperion opens so many doors. So which one is really the best one to go for here, right? But considering that you've gone fully in the Berserker path, make sure to get an Implosion Belt and a Gauntlet of Contagion. Those are great. But outside of that, pretty strong. Very well-rounded profile. Very nice. Marquee 2. Did I already check yours? I believe I remembered IGN. Might be because it was delayed. Yeah, I did check, right? 1 second, Mr. Marquee. I just want to double check. Oh, yeah, I've already checked your profile. Perfect. Soul Twist is from Vampire Slayer. I see. Yeah. Sounds very cool. I have time. Where are you done? Wait, are you done with runs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're done runs, Mr. Noob Master. We're just doing profile checks now. That 900 mil isn't mine. It belongs to my co-op member. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Then focus on making the coins, Mr. Kaiser. Wait, was it Kaiser? Wait. Yeah, that's Mr. Kaiser. Just focus on making the coins then and eventually being able to afford a Terminator. And I recommend getting a good one with many master stars. So a 9-star turn or something along those lines. Alright, Mr. Noob Master, your time has come. And to review your profile. Alright. First look, looks good. This is good. This is fine. This is good. This is fine. This is a bit low because I see you have a farming gear. This is good. These are good. Now, Catacombs 29. That's fine. Should probably work on that, but I don't think dungeons is your focus right now, I'm guessing. Let's see. Okay, first of all, you have a 1-for-all giant sword. It just honestly, I've always been a big hater of the giant sword and the Shadow Fury, but I don't see really if it's the value in getting a giant sword, especially at your point in the game. Realistically, what door does this giant sword open for you? What gameplay? What part of the game is this really unlocking? Right? That's what I'm gonna ask you about. Because realistically, this giant sword is doing nothing for you and just sitting there looking pretty, being 230 million coins worth of useless. I would definitely recommend selling that, putting that into your magical power, or putting that into maybe getting some slightly better Necron, but it's already pretty decent. You should probably go for some gold heads. And so you have a Juju unless you want to get into tanking. But if you're tanking, you should be using gold or not Necron. But yeah. And then your Fermento is very nice, so definitely continue farming to make more coins that way to be able to progress. But that's pretty much it overall. What ultimate enchant on? I already checked that. The Necron. Is my Necron good for Master Mode? Yes, chicken. Your Necron is very nice for Master Mode, no problem. Time for relaxing, yo. Hi, yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm just reviewing profiles right now. That's pretty much it. Just been doing this for a while, but that's right. Any recommendation regarding my armor for getting ready for Master Mode dungeons? I know I need ultimate chest, but any other than that. Mr. Kaiser Lori, could you give me your IGN again? Because I kind of forgot it. But outside that, yeah, I'll definitely check it in a bit for that. Did just check my final destination. Is it good for tier 4? Realistically, if you're using final destination, you're just not ready for tier 4 in general. I'm going to be completely honest. Usually, if you want to do good speed tier 4s, I don't recommend using final destination. But in terms of kills, it's excellent. It's definitely good. But you're going to have some really slow bosses. At least in my opinion here. So, it's up to you. You do what you want, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know how good you're doing with that, considering, yeah, you don't have an Ender Dragon pet, so these bosses must take like 3 whole minutes to do. So yeah, that's about all I have to say for that. Alright, can you check my account? IGN BNCat _. I got you. BNCat _. Oh, I misspelled it, my bad. I just realized. It's just a BNCat _ like this. Alright. Alright. And you're a game player. I'm surprised you have Shadow Assassin if you're Skyblock level 42, but I'll definitely look into it. The skills are all like pretty low, but obviously it's a new profile, so they're very well rounded, surprisingly. Definitely get that Rev Slayer up a few more levels, because that's a really easy one to do early on. I see you managed to rush dungeons a little bit and managed to get Shadow Assassin, which is a really smart thing to do. The Shadow Assassin, you definitely need some enchants on it. I don't know why there's no... Okay, like, I don't know why the chestplate doesn't have G5, P5. But definitely get G5, P5 on your armor. Get some basic enchants. And for your weapon, using a Flower of Truth, it's not bad depending on what you want to do. If you're like Zealot farming, it's alright. But definitely look into getting... Okay, you have an AOTD, so it's not actually that bad. It's whatever. But yeah. But overall, it's looking very interesting. You have Spiritual Shortbow. I don't know if you grind dungeons, or is that what you do? Oh, I guess you do a little bit of dungeons, but I think you mainly got carried to it. From what it is. No, it's smart. I got carried for a lot myself too. Getting carried is smart. No, I'm not criticizing you, I'm just saying. Overall, definitely pretty decent. A very new profile, and the fact that you rush a Shadow Assassin makes you the ultimate Shadow Assassin non. But what I would say is, this chestplate is kind of dead weight on your profile. Considering I don't think you have that much money to work with in the first place, I would definitely consider getting rid of the chestplate, replacing it with a Zombie Knight. Replacing it with a Zombie Knight chestplate, and then using the rest of that money to maybe upgrade that magical power and everything like that around your profile. Also look into definitely getting a Juju Shortbow by getting Ender Slayer 5. Obviously that's expensive, it's hard to do. Alright. Now, so I just buy tier 4 Void Gloom carries and get Term because I'm planning to get Term. It really depends on the prices of everything and everything. It takes time. But overall, it would really depend on what you want to do. But if you have a good, consistent money-making method like farming or mining, then yes, I would recommend buying carries for Void Gloom instead of doing them yourself. Because they're just very difficult to get the stuff to do it yourself. I think Internal sent something in the thing. What ultimate enchant on Necron? I mainly want to do tier 5 res and maybe Bird's Arch if I need to swap for mage. Also, should I get a Molten Cloak? I think Molten Cloak is... Yeah, this one definitely got a Molten Cloak. Molten Cloak's got really nice. On Necron, the ultimate enchants are going to be... The best is going to be Legion. Legion is by far the best. But if you can't afford Legion, you can definitely use Legion 3, which is a really good budget version. And if you don't want to use Legion 3, you can also have Last Stand on one of the pieces, and other things like Wisdom on the other pieces, or maybe Legion 2 or 3 on the other pieces. That's another option. But really, Wisdom doesn't do anything. All the other ultimate enchants don't do much. Bank doesn't do anything. So realistically, you're looking at low tiers of Legion as you can gradually upgrade your Legion, and that's about all you need to do. Now, next person is Mr. Martilis. Thanks, no problem, of course, anytime. Of course, guys, if you also have any questions on how to progress in Skyblock and everything, make sure to always join the Discord server, because I'll just be there. You can just ask me, and I'll help you guys with everything. And there's also a bunch of other people that can help you there as well. All right, Mr. Martilis, I don't know if I've already checked your profile before. Is it the one I just checked? No, it's not. Okay. I see you're also a new player who managed to go for full Shadow Assassin, but let's see if you're worthy of the Shadow Assassin armor. Overall, very well-rounded once again for an early game player. The Catacombs is good. Okay, the Shadow Fury is soulbound, so really it's whatever. You can... Why are they soulbound? What have you done? Okay. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry. You'll be just fine. You have two powerful melee weapons that pretty much do the exact same thing. So just focus on using the Shadow Fury for now, I suppose. I see that you want to do dungeons, clearly. Maybe look into getting Enderman Slayer 5 so you can use a Juju short bow. I think that's definitely the next path of progression. You can also start looking into going into another skill and focusing on that. So for example, you can focus into mining, focus into farming, focus into something like that as well if you want to. Make sure to also, of course, do your daily experiments, but outside that, it's pretty good. Very nice, strong early game profile. Let's see. I have Infinity Boom and Leap. I want to do Master Mode, but Monkey Finder bad. Yeah. Party Finder is brutal, and I would definitely recommend trying to find like a group of players, like almost like a perm party to play with. It's obviously very difficult to do, but if you can do it, if you can pull it off, it's definitely worth it. How does one bounce back after getting scammed of their superior dragon armor? Honestly, I mean, it's a joke, obviously, but getting scammed with superior might have been a positive thing because superior is not good. I'm just kidding. But honestly, don't go for superior. Right now, focus on getting something else. If you have floor 5 completion, you can think of getting Shadow Assassin. If you have a decent combat level, you could also think of getting Crimson Armor. It's a very cheap armor set that has very good stats. So definitely look into those. Those are much better than Superior nowadays. And then look to progress in your skills. Look to progress on your profile overall. Choose something that you enjoy doing, but also then choose something that can help you progress well. For example, mining or farming or fishing or dungeons, right? Look at something that you actually want to do and then go for meta gear. Superior is just outdated. It's cool to have a set of Superior. I have a set of Superior, but realistically, it's just a waste to have a Superior set nowadays. All right, Mr. He-Board, you are the next one on the list of this PV infinite chain of people I'm checking. And by this time, I'm going to check the entire population of Skyblock. Holy crap. Mr. He-Board, okay. A good, solid profile I can see from just one glance. Your alchemy is lacking. You should definitely get that up, especially at your point of game now. There's not much of an excuse of having alchemy 25. You should definitely work towards upgrading it. Your mining is a little low as well. Definitely think of doing that. If you want to know more about leveling your mining, just check out my video I uploaded last week. I talk about how to upgrade your mining. Farming and combat are very good. Fishing is a little low, but fishing is not as important. You have Ender Slayer 7, which is also really good. Your Cat 38, which is good. That means you can get to some serious master mode, which I see you have. You have an M7 comp, impressive. Definitely you can start getting to some real master mode at this cat level, probably M5, maybe. But I see you've been grinding the M3, which is also respectable. Overall, you got the Terminator, nice. I would say, again, maybe go for a 9-star soon, but it's not high priority. If you have other stuff you're missing, definitely focus on that first. Power level is lacking a little bit, maybe get it up like 100, but after that, it's going to be pretty good. This equipment is good. One thing I would say, though, is if you want to move up to something like M5, you should definitely not be sacrificing power for speed by using Maxor. Power is going to be everything in M5. So you definitely shouldn't be sacrificing for that extra speed to lose a bunch of your damage. So definitely focus on that. So definitely do that to improve. And then for pets, you're using a Yeti, I'm guessing, for dungeons, which is good. but definitely start looking into getting something maybe a little bit better. Also, I see you have last stand on everything here. Well, like I've said before, last stand I don't think stacks, so you should only have one piece of last stand and maybe replace the other pieces of Legion 3. That would be a good replacement. And then start looking into saving up your coins. I see you don't have much to save to spare right now, but like maybe start saving up your coins and think about getting maybe an Ender Dragon as your next step in progression. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water. I've been talking for way too long. Anyways, let's get back to it. Sadness, I already checked your profile. Hey, wait, I'm not ignoring you. I've already checked your profile. Berserker in dungeons. Yeah, Berserker is good, definitely. I also noticed something that said, does attributes on Molten Core matter? Not Molten Cloak matter. I mean, yeah, if you can get dominance on it, it's really nice. Dominance is super good. Outside of that, no, it doesn't really matter. Can you check mine? Yeah, sure. In a second, I will check yours. Just give me 1 second. I'm still trying to desperately catch up to the chat because I'm super behind. Actually, I'll just check yours right now while I'm at it so I don't forget. If you guys want to come vibe on my island, by the way, I have a bunch of island slots. I bought them, so just come and vibe there if you want to. Alright, let's look at skills first. Alchemy could use some work, but at your point, it doesn't really matter that much. It's fine. Farming could use some work. Outside that, everything else seems very well-rounded. Kata is pretty good. You're getting to the point where you can maybe start thinking about low master mode floors. But if I had a Terminator, you're going to be struggling. I see you have a 4-7 comp, essentially. You want me to look at your Ender chest? Alright, I'll check that out afterwards. And overall, I'm assuming you have... Okay, Wither Skeleton. Think about upgrading to a Yeti, especially if you want to get to master mode. But outside of that, everything seems very well-rounded and nice. Maybe get rid of the Livid. It's soulbound, so whatever, you can't get rid of it, so it is fine. So look at your Ender Slayer. Okay, Ender Slayer is not 7 yet, but for progression, maybe think about like moving into starting towards getting closer to Ender Slayer 7. Because that will allow you to then continue to progress and get a Terminator. And you should probably get an Implosion Belt and a Gauntlet of Contagion to replace these two. Though I've been hearing that these might actually like be better nowadays. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm gonna check your Ender chest. Oh. Oh, okay. That was hard to miss. Necron's handle, eh? Wow, okay. 40th F7. Wow, damn, that's pretty good. The thing is, the dilemma comes in, what do you want to do with this handle? Do you want to get a Hyperion? Or do you want to get a Terminator? Or like move towards a Terminator? Because realistically, it depends on what you want to do in the game. Saving for scrolls. That's not a bad idea. But looking at your skills, I see you've already spent some good time exploring the different aspects of Skyblock. You know your way around things. So it depends on what you want to do in the game. If you want to get into Nether or any other content, get hype. But if you want to continue to focus on dungeons and become a serious dungeon master mode gamer, you need Terminator. So the choice is really up to you. It will pretty much decide what you're going to do for like your next few 100 hours in the game. So decide what, choose wisely. It's a difficult decision to make, but it's really based on what you want to do. Yep, that's about it. Anyways, the next person on our list. Okay, wait, okay. Let's see. Mr. Is... I think I've already checked Virtual Rain, but I can check again. It's underscore Virtual Rain. TY, no problem. Hope you enjoy your next few 100 hours grinding for one of the main tools. Alright, Mr. Virtual Rain, I see you're a newer profile. Your alchemy is surprisingly high for your level in your profile. But overall, your skills look very well-rounded and honestly fine. Now the real question comes into looking at your gear. Interesting. I do respect the decision to go for Crimson and to go for Wise. I'm not sure why you have 3 legendary elephants, but I won't question it. I'm not sure why you have that. Especially considering you don't have farming gear, why do you have 3 legendary elephants? Definitely get rid of those, obviously. But overall, it's looking like a very strong early start. Definitely look into getting some farming gear like rabbit armor or something like that if you do want to keep one of the elephants. But outside of that, it's eh. The Storm set, no, not Storm. The Wise Dragon set is very nice. You have like the two best budget sets. This is like you've clearly done your research. These are the two best budget birds outside dungeons, best budget mage. The perfect. These are very good. I'm not sure why you're waiting. Glacier, I guess it was for mining. But overall, very nice. You clearly have done your research. Oh yeah, you also have a pick on Nimbus. You have all like the maximum efficiency stuff to progress. I respect that. Overall, just focus on improving with that. No, virtual rain no is, yeah, I got you. Don't worry, I finally got your IGN. And don't worry about it. Chicken, check my final destination. Is it good? Oh, I already checked that, so it's all good now. I've been here for over an hour. No check. Setness, I've checked your profile. Okay, I've already checked it. It's all good. Alright, check my account, Mr. 32EZ. 32EZ. Alright, let's do this. And, oh, Martaz is here. I don't have Martaz added? There's no way. Why do I not have you added? That's super weird. Alright, got you back. Martaz is a very long friend of mine for many years now. So I got him now back in my friends list. And, okay. A good profile. Okay, you're closing in on endgame from what I can see here. I don't know how close you are, but I guess this analysis of mine will tell me. Alchemy, definitely at your point of game, there's no excuse for you to be Alchemy 25. You should be Alchemy 50, no questions asked. Definitely get the Alchemy maxed out. It's kind of dumb that you don't have it maxed. Mining's good. Foraging is good. Average, respectable. Gang. Enchanting is good. Farming is lacking. You should get a bit into farming, but it's not that big of a thing. Fishing as well, but it's not that big of a deal considering I'm assuming you're focused on combat. Yep. Cat of 41, so you're a dungeon runner. And you run a bunch of stuff, probably M5, M6. Let's look at your gear now. You have Terminator, Duplex 5. Definitely 2 stars is lacking on a Terminator. I recommend at least 8. I mean, like, not 2, 7. I recommend at least 8. And, okay, you have a Claymore, so maybe not actually, since I'm assuming since you have Claymore, you want to become a left-click mage. And you do have a Golden Dragon. I will say that if you want to become a left-click mage, it's usually not a Soul Eater Dark Claymore. You're supposed to get Chimera. I know it's ridiculously expensive, but even Chimera 1 or 2 would be good enough. So definitely look into that, because that would really be helpful for you to progress. Though I can't really speak that much on your profile because you are already a very experienced player. That's really all I can say for improvement. I'm not very experienced in terms of left-click mage. Anyway, so I was looking at chat. There's a lot of stuff going on in chat. What's going on here? Plus 100 island points. Oh, they're just looking for the eggs on my island. If you guys want to come check out, look for the eggs on my island, feel free to. And then, let's see. I think Martaz wanted me to check your profile. Check my profile? No problem, I will. Don't worry, everybody. I'll be checking everybody's profile.
At least as much as I can. I sorry, I'm going to lose my voice at the end of this. Ventus, any chance you could check Diplight? He wanting to progress more. Sure, I can check him in a bit as well. Alright, Martaz, let's see how you've been progressing over the past few years. Oh, okay. A very strong start already. Alchemy 50, Taming 50, Mining 60, Enchanting 60, 50, 50, 60, 50. Okay. You've got the skills. Definitely get Tara to 9. It's free. It's super easy. I don't know why you don't have it. So definitely go and finish that up. Sven can go to 9 as well. You're pretty close, so you might as well finish it off. Catacombs 39. For a profile of your caliber, it is a bit low, I will say. But definitely you can keep working towards it. And, okay, you got full Maxor. I'm not sure. I forgot, Martaz, like, what floors you played. But Maxor, really outside of maybe, like, doing normal floors, it's kind of a waste getting full Maxor. It's kind of weird, right? But outside of that, definitely, it's not bad. You got a Terminator, you've got a Hyperion. You definitely have what it takes to get into high floors of Master Mode. Not high right now, but soon you could probably get into like M5 relatively quickly. What I would recommend is that you go and just upgrade this Necron set and make it better, and then you can get into M5 with what you have. The max score is still a bit questionable, definitely, yeah, definitely not the best, usually, compared to Storm. But yeah, I just need a bit of stars. Yeah, your armor's mainly just lacking stars. Get some stars, maybe get a couple more stars on your term, and you can definitely get into some M5 if you can find the right parties. Anyways, next person I was going to check was someone that Mr. Face mentioned. Yes, Mr. Deep Light. Me? Okay, I'll do you as well, when and only RNG afterwards. Alright. Okay. We've got a god gamer. We've got a god gamer on our hands here. His skyblock level is surprisingly low for someone of his weight. But okay. Let's do it. Alchemy 50 is good. Mining, considering his weight, you should probably have it max, but it's whatever. Foraging is respectable. I respect the no foraging grind. Enchanting is good. Carpentry's... You should really max out your carpentry as well. Carpentry is lacking. Farming is good. Combat is good. Fishing could use a few more levels, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Enderman 9 is getting close. You should probably go and finish that up. Let's check the stuff now. Kata 53. Okay, he's a dungeon runner. That's why your weight is so unfathomably high. So you're a dungeon runner, M6 and M7. And, okay, yeah. I mean, there's not much to say outside that. This guy is a god gamer for dungeons. And let's see his setup. Yeah, 10-star Necron, yeah. I mean, there's not much to say here, really. He's just a good old dungeon sweat. But yeah, very impressive. Very respectable profile. He even has the Ender Dragon and the thing double. Perfect for everything. Very nice. Alright, I'm still going through everybody. I appreciate everyone for taking the time, because there's so many people to do right now. Oh no. I just scroll. No. Because right now, for those who just joined, my laptop is broken, so I'm using my phone to read the chat. And I just scrolled on my phone. I went through like 3 entire pages worth of people's IGNs. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Whew. Let's take a deep breath and refocus. Where was I? Mr. MechArth also asking, is this Hypixel or Mineplex? This is Hypixel. This is not Mineplex. It's Hypixel. Skyblock. As well as the people on my island as well. Thank you for joining. I will check you guys in very soon. I'm just trying to find where it was back on the original list. Just give me 1 second. There's a thing. I should probably actually no. I should take this time, chat. I'm going to change my stream title. I'm gonna change it to reviewing your Skyblock profiles. Perfect. I just changed the title, guys. All right. Also, for those who are here, by the way, on the stream, thank you so much for support. Make sure to like the stream. Also, subscribe. Also, join the Discord server. It would be much appreciated. And okay, well, there's so many people. I'm trying to find where I was. Just give me a second, chat. All right, I think I've back to where it was. So, the people on the island. I said I was gonna check one and only RNG, and I think somebody else as well. Who was it? Is the question. Could you please maybe give your IGNs in the chat in the message again? Whoever it was, 9%. All right, I think it was Mr. I like Axolotls actually, I believe. Alchemy. 45 is fine. It's not that big of a deal. You should probably max it out since you already have 45. But outside that's good. Your combat is definitely the most lacking aspect of the profile right now from what I can see. And looking at the... What is this? What is this armor? Starlight? Is that something that you get sold from like the tutorial NPC that gives you Starlight armor? Okay, but you have Necron. Okay, so it's fine. The Necron looks good, looks clean. I assume you use a Juju. Yep. I think your profile is still a bit away from getting into master mode. You're gonna have to work a bit more on the profile. But definitely you should start looking into it. I see you have a Vorpal Cannon, Katana, so you're considering going in and grinding to try and get a Terminator. But right now, I think what you should focus on is trying to like go into a money-making method. Considering you have mining 51 and farming 51, I assume you know how to do both. Choose one and actually try to grind it to try and be able to progress and get more coins to go for either a hype to do the nether or to get a Terminator. Yeah, but overall that's about it. Price farming social XP, true. I've got all the social XP. All of it. Yeah. Anyways, I was going to check Mr. I Like Axolotls, but overall, your profile, Mr. Winoli RNG, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's essentially you should probably focus on trying to get your hands on more money, more capital to work with. You need more coins, because that's right now anything you want to do to progress from what you currently have is going to cost you a small fortune. Alright, Mr. I Like Axolotls, you're looking pretty good. Mining 60 is very impressive. Foraging, another no foraging enjoyer. I respect that. This is good. Finally, someone who actually does alchemy. Thank you. Farming is definitely on the lacking end. Everything else is good. Fishing is lacking a little bit. I see you have a warden helmet, which is making me interested in what you're doing with that warden helmet. Because right now, I don't think there's anything that this warden helmet does for you in the game. Because warden helmet helps you early on for slayers and stuff, and then it stops helping you until you get into kuudra. You like do rev slayer, but you already rev 9, so I'm assuming you don't do that anymore. So I'm just wondering what that warden helmet is used for. Dragons, maybe? But overall, I think this warden helmet now is kind of... Okay, it's so bad, so it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. You just hold on to it. Yeah, the axe is also so bad. So it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it then, because I was just going to suggest you sell it and move on to something else in the game. But overall, your magic power is respectable. Everything is pretty respectable on the profile. There's really not much to say about it. It's really just go into and do what you enjoy. You've already experienced most of Skyblock outside of farming, so maybe definitely get into farming and get into some hardcore stuff there. But outside of that, your profile is very well rounded, and the only step forward now would be grinding up your kata, because that's really the weakest part of your profile. But grinding up your kata is also difficult when you're kata 24, so it really depends on that as well. Additionally, Mr. Hot Chickens, I think I already talked about your Final Destination. It's a very nice set. A very nice set of Final Destination. But with your stuff you have right now, without an Ender Dragon, you're going to struggle to kill the... Like, you can probably kill them, but it won't be efficient. It'll waste too much time. You're better off doing something else with that time and making coins, and then using that to improve your profile. Also, people stop showcasing items because it's completely flooding the chat. Yeah. Doing tier 3s, you can definitely do it. You can maybe even do tier 4s, but it just won't be fast and it won't be efficient. It'll be kind of a waste of time for you, especially with how much money you're working with. You can probably do something better, right? This is my opinion, because Final Destination is usually not used for doing actual Enderman. If you want to be efficient, you're supposed to be using Aurora, right? That's just what I think. But you can definitely go for it, but it's just not great. It's RCM? Yeah, Final Destination, it won't work well with RCM, yeah? Compared to Aurora. Yeah, I don't got the Isle Rex. Yeah, it's just rough. Overall, I would say probably just get the carry so you can use your stuff. It's really up to you, though. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, moving on to the next part. There's still so many more people. If this continues, I might have to just carry this over to another day. Hi Vintus, how's it going? Damn, I'm still alive. I know, yeah, but I'm still going. Alright, I hope I didn't miss anyone. How much more damage can you get for every Legion 5 on every armor piece? I'm not sure, it depends on how many people are around you, but it's the best. It's really good, it gives you not only damage, but also EHP and so many other things. It is a really good enchant overall. It's expensive though, obviously, so I recommend getting Legion 3 if you can't afford Legion 5 yet. Yes, Mr. Also, the people on the island right now, I will check you out, Mr. TMC Blast, Mr. Smirks, everyone. I'll just do a few from chat first, and then I will move on to you guys. I saw you guys, do not worry. Alright. Sorrow Girl. I don't even... If you're still here, Sorrow Girl, I'm sorry for waiting so freaking long, and everyone coming after her as well, or him, I'm not sure. So yeah, thank you for waiting, because it's... Oh my, it's taking a long time. Anyways, a relatively new profile, definitely. That's all good, though. Your stats are... I mean, there's not much to say here. It's well-rounded, though. You clearly explored the different aspects of the game, and you did grind your enchanting, which is impressive. Enchanting 40 is really high for your current profile.
Catacombs is obviously something you don't need to worry about right now. I see you do have a Bonzo staff. It all really depends on what you want to do in the game. You found a destination. That's kind of strange because I don't think you can use it. But outside of that, I would definitely recommend Wise is not the best. It really all depends on what you want to do. You're at a point right now, your account is almost a blank slate, but it has like stats that allows you to go into different parts of the game. Do you want to become a Zelly grinder? Do you want to become a farmer, a miner? Do you want to become a dungeon runner, a slayer? There's so many things you can do. There's really not much I can tell you right now, except choose some experience the different things in the game and try to do something that you enjoy. That's really all I can say right now for this. But yeah, Zelly grinding is absolutely awesome. It's my favorite thing to do when you just start off in the game because it levels your combat and makes you money. Alright, oh, I see the island is full, by the way. 10 out of 10. I bought every possible island slot. Well, Amazon really need to give me YouTube rank, right, guys? So I can get more island slots. Real. Anyways. Yeah, can someone tell me if it's Hypixel Skyblock? Yes, this is Hypixel Skyblock. Tiger, you want me to review your profile? I guess I could do that in a bit. Didn't I review your profile recently? I don't remember anymore. Could you review my friend? Yeah, don't worry guys on the island. I will review your profiles very soon. I'm just looking through it to see. Mr. Keyboard, I believe I reviewed your profile? I think I can check. I can't type apparently. Keyboard. Looking at this here, Mr. Keyboard. Okay, a very strong profile. Your alchemy is lacking. At your point in the game, you should have it. There's not many excuses anymore to not have it. Farming is great. Mining is very lacking. Combat is good. Fishing is fine. Definitely get a bit more mining and definitely max out your alchemy, especially because you have a pretty strong profile now. It's time to start like maxing out these small things. And overall, you got, okay, 8-star term is great. Perfect. Good equipment. Your armor is nice. Definitely don't have the last down and everything. But outside that, internal, I see you're heading out. No problem, man. It's probably late for you right now. So yeah, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Anyways, outside of that though, it looks very well rounded. You have good stuff. You have the gyro wand. You have the ice spray. You have the infinity boom, the cloak, the AOTV. You have an efficiency 10 too. You have everything you need. You're set up for success in dungeons. Just keep going, doing what you're doing. Swap out the last stand for Legion, and you're gonna be great. Not really, but I'm awake for 37 hours. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Anyways, moving on to some next profiles. Where is he reading the messages? I am reading them from on my island while people are visiting me, but I'm also reading them from obviously chat. TMC. Okay, perfect. That's a perfect sidetrack into people on the island because Mr. TMC is next on mine, not the normal list, and he's also a member of the island. Mr. TMC, you are next. I saw you earlier. You were holding a Valkyrie. What the hell? That's what the fuck. Oh, I was supposed to. What? I saw you holding a Valkyrie. I didn't expect it was that. But why? But why? No. Is that Devon's drill? Oh my god. Why is it so cursed? Why is it compact 8? But why is this? And why is it 6 stars? It has every tier 7, but it's not 10 star. I must say though, it is one beautiful blade. That is absolutely gorgeous. He's got good stuff. Oh man. I mean, I guess you just mine a lot and you had a lot of coins to waste on something, so you just burnt it all. Oh my god. Burnt it on this demon blade. Okay. Well, I mean, there's not much else to say about it, really. Your profile is very well-rounded. You could do some more farming, but realistically, it doesn't matter that much. Your slayers could go up a little bit, but that's fine. Your combat fishing definitely could go up a little bit. Your catacombs definitely. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do with a sword like this. Does it work in dungeons? Who knows? You don't really have dungeons gear, though. But I'm assuming you also have some money to work with. Oh, yeah, you probably just spent all of it on that thing. On that absolute beauty. I must say, it's a beautiful sword, though. I wish I had a sword like that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get a sword like that. It's beautiful. Valkyrie is also one of my favorite aesthetically in the Wither Blades.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's not much else to say. I'm sure you know what you're doing. I'm sure none of my advice will really matter here because my advice would never be to do something like this. But overall, very impressive, man. That's a beautiful blade. That's such a cool item to have. All right. Moving on to the next person who want to be on the island for a while. Isn't that Valk like 5 billion? That's probably more than 5 billion coins to craft for sure. It's beautiful though. You won by each Necron blade. Real. Alright, I believe I promised Mr. Smirks that I would check his profile as well, so your time has come, Mr. Smirks. Alright, I'm being circled by so many people. What is going on? Alright, Mr. Smirks. Look at your profile. Your alchemy should go up, but your point of game, it's not mandatory. It's not the biggest problem. Your carpentry is in the same boat, but outside that, you have good mining skills, good farming skills, good combat skills. Your fishing is lacking a little bit. I would definitely recommend going into more of that. I see you're on your way to getting E-Man 7. That's definitely good. You definitely need to get E-Man 7 because that's really good to progress. Outside of that, Catacombs is fine. Your Atom Split is very nice, so I'm assuming you're doing E-Man? I'm not sure what your technique is to do E-Man. It's hollow armor. Is it supposed to like some kind of RCM? I don't see a Hyperion, so I'm not sure. I'm kind of confused. So yeah, it's melee. But why are you wearing hollow? I'm assuming you have another armor set for this then. I guess it's this set. Yeah, this is probably the set. This is a very nice Necron set. Considering how good your armor is, you should really be getting more into dungeons. Cat 31 is respectable, but you definitely need to consider going into Masters mode. Definitely like sell a lot of the excess stuff you have once you're ready to get Terminator, and then move on to Dungeons Master mode. You definitely have what it takes. Your stats are good. Everything is well rounded. All you need now is that requirement. Okay, your magical power needs to go up a little bit. 600 is a bit low. At least try to get to 800. And if you want to know what the cheapest magical power, once again on my Discord server, there's a command called /missing. Just do /missing plus your IGN, and it'll tell you the cheapest magical power, the cheapest talismans, the cheapest things to get the most magical power possible. I recommend everybody to do this because there's so many things you've missed usually that just gives you completely free magical power. All right. with that, why am I being circled by so many people? Oh my god. All right. Let's move on back to people in chat. By the way, chat, I think what I'm going to do is because a lot of these are outdated, and a lot of people have already seen, I've already reviewed. I'm going to scroll all the way down. Starting from now, rewrite your profiles once, your IGNs once again. I will be starting fresh from here because like a lot of the people I've already checked. So that's what I'm going to do. So rewrite your profile starting now, so that I can be more consistent because I noticed I was reviewing people's profiles. Yes, Miss James, I will PV you right after as well. I'm just getting everything up to date real quick. Check everything. Yep, so everybody's still here, just rewrite it now so I can have an organized and cohesive list. Vintus, what's your IGN? My IGN is Vintus MC. Yeah, I didn't get the Vintus IGN. It sucks, but Vintus MC is what? Oops. I went small screen for some reason. 1 second. Vintus MC is my IGN. It's will pop up here, right here. And that is what it is. Alright. Vintus, I have a question. How should I start doing master mode? What is the best way to get started, and how do I find people to play with if I'm lonely? Very good and well-worded question, Mr. Brightness. Realistically, like I've been talking with a lot of people, the most important aspect of a master modes gamer is his Terminator. Your Terminator defines what you do in early master mode. Realistically, if you don't have a term, you're not finding a party. Alright, let's be realistic here. You get Terminator, try to get at least 8 stars, if not higher. Don't get Duplex. Duplex is what I have. Don't follow what I have because they won't apply to early master mode. Get a Soul Eater Terminator. Get some good Necron armor with a golden head, not a diamond head. And then go and try and get a good pet, like an Ender Dragon, but if you really can't get a Yeti. And just do that and try to progress as a Berserker or a Fake Mage or an Archer or a Healer. This setup is super versatile and really allows you to progress through early master mode. Talking about the early master mode floors, of course, M1 is okay if you want to just start off, but M2 and M1 are kind of a waste of time. Then start doing M3. M4 you can do for money, but it's kind of a waste. Then go into M5. M5 and M3 will be your best friends to level up your cat level until you can start doing M6 and then eventually M7. That's about it, really. But once you get to that point, you know what you're doing. You don't need my advice anymore. But mainly, a player's worth is defined by his Terminator in early master mode. So you definitely need to get that.
Alright, what's the command in the Discord? By the way, link to my Discord server is in the description for anyone who wants to join. The command is /missing if you want to see the cheapest magical power to level up your accessories. Alright, wow, we actually have a surprising amount of viewers. 36 people watching live right now. Impressive. Thank you guys for tuning in to just me reviewing profiles for like 2 hours. Hope you guys are enjoying. Hope you guys are learning things. I'm trying to give the best advice I can with all my knowledge from playing the game for the past few years. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to like the stream as well. I've also been uploading recently. I just started uploading a week ago. I'm going to be uploading weekly now, so yeah. Alright, now we go back into PV. Alright, people in Island, your time to shine comes. Starting from Mr. Chronic, anybody else who wants me to review their profile, write it underneath him. Alright, I'll be reviewing Mr. Chronic first. How many eyes is that? It's 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, also James, yes, I will review your profile as well. I forgot about that, my apologies. Your alchemy is good, but might as well get to 50. I don't know why it's not. Your mining is fine. Your farming is a tad low. You should probably get up a little bit, and your combat is fine. I see you have Devon armor, which means you're probably mining. Your catacombs is low, but I don't think it matters right now. Okay, let's see. So you got a good Crimson set for all around outside, which is smart. I definitely recommend for all players who are starting off, just get a Crimson set. Get like a cheap Crimson set, and it will just be so strong. It's almost as strong as Necron while being a fraction of the price. It's just a really good thing to get overall. And then, of course, the Juju Shortbow is really useful. But then also look into Devon armor. Devon armor is, I mean, that's not for everybody, but you have Devon armor. And Devon armor is great for, well, mining, obviously. I don't know where your drill is. I've been looking for it, but I can't find it. So I don't know what you're using to mine. But I'm assuming you're mining for money. So that's good. Keep doing that. You definitely need to increase the amount of capital you have before you can get into bigger parts of the game. Once you think you mined enough, I don't recommend getting rid of your mining gear because you might always need to go back to it to mine more. I recommend then starting to save up enough money to get a Necron set, get a little bit more Kata XP, and then start looking into Slayers and getting Enderman Slayer 7. Because at that point then, you will be able to use a Terminator, which allows you to really start dungeons. No, the lobby is restarting. No, everyone's gonna get kicked. We gotta evacuate. And we go back. I wish I didn't soulbound. Oh, you soulbound your Devon armor. I see. That's fine though, because as much as there are some armors that are bad to soulbound, Devon is definitely not one of them. Right? Soulbounding Devon is a perfectly fine thing to do because it actually makes you money. Soulbounding a useless armor set or a useless weapon is the issue. And I'm completely locked out of Skyblock. Okay, that's fun. I completely locked out of Skyblock for a minute, so we gotta wait for a minute before I can go back in. And in the meantime, let's see if PV works while I'm outside. Time for maximum efficiency. Mr. No Limits, your time has come. And I will check your profile if I can just... no, I can't do PV outside. Crap. Come on, let me in. Hypixel! Of course, I'm still doing everybody. And from here, there's still... wow, okay. Oh wow, I see Vosio has been on the grind deleting duplicate messages. What happened here? I just scrolled down and realized there's been a bunch of stuff. Alright, it's good. Can you PV outside if you turn off NEU? Only on you can PV. I see it. It's fine. I should be back in now. It's only a minute, usually the downtime. Alright, we're back. We're back, boys. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, okay. How's there 11 people? It goes beyond the maximum cap of visitors. Oh no. This is an infest. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Mr. James, I have promised you that I would check your profile a while ago. I apologize for making you wait so long. Let's do it. Your time is now. Let's do this. Oh yeah, someone was spamming PV me like crazy. I see. Okay, at least we got Vosio in. Here, I think he's the only admin currently here. But hey, don't take advantage of the chat, guys. Be respectful. And now, okay. You're a good player, clearly. Alchemy is good. Mining is very good. Enchanting is fine. Carpentry is good. Maybe refraction. Farming is good. Combat could use some work. Vision could use some work, but overall very good. I see Ender Slayer 6. You should be on your path for Ender Slayer 7. which I'm guessing, yep, Kata 36 is a very good starting Kata to get really into master mode, like M3 and M5. I see you haven't done any, meaning you've done a lot of, floor 7. And the fact that you've done a lot of floor 7 tells me that you have a lot of experience in dungeons, so the transition will be a lot easier. Do note that the playstyle in master mode is very different from that in normal mode. In master mode, you have to play a lot safer. You're a glass cannon. In normal mode, you're more of a tank, because the enemies don't deal damage. Because the enemies deal so much damage in master mode, you're more of a glass cannon. Death strings, okay. Anyways, that's all I want to say. Clearly, you're doing Enderman. If you're able to do the bosses consistently, I mean, I can see real quick. You seems like you can kill tier 4s. You can definitely look into it. But considering that you don't have an Ender Dragon, you must be struggling a little bit. Smirks? Oh, I see. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in the stream. Looking at the fact that you do have an Enderman and not an Ender Dragon, you will be struggling a little bit to kill the boss. But I do believe you can do it with your profile. Oh, you have a Scylla. Okay, yeah, then you can definitely do it with your profile. Look into maybe trying RCMing it if you can get money for a storm set, but I don't think you have right now. But if this is the path you choose, you already have a setup. Finish it up, get Enderman Slayer 7, liquidate all this stuff that you don't need anymore, and go into getting a Terminator. Once you have a Terminator, you can get a good set. Oh, you don't have a good set of Necron too, but you would need to get a good set of Necron as well. And then you would be able to enter some serious master mode, maybe even M5 if you can find the right people. So that's my advice for you here. And then Mr. Strafe, I will check your profile. And then I'll go back to checking people in chat. I apologize for taking so long. There are just so many profiles to check, of course. So let's do this. What to do now? Can you do me? Sure. I can check your profile right after this. Okay. All right, we got a gamer on our hands. 15,000 Zenithor weight. Alchemy 50. Mining 60. Forging is a bit high. Why is your forging so high? I'm joking, but realistically, it is a bit. It's forging a waste. And then your perfect all max clean skills, good. Oh, even farming 60. Wow, okay, impressive. You got everything here. What's your cat level? Your cat level, considering your godly skills, your cat level is quite lacking, I will say. But that's fine. I don't know why you're wearing an abaphone on your head, but that's a nice Terminator. Maybe look into getting another. If you ever look into like getting a better term, I would recommend selling this one and getting one with power 7 and at least 8 or 9 stars. But that's not the number one priority right now. Look at your Necron set. It's clean. Legion 4 is fine. It's perfect. You would need a gold head. I'm guessing you have a gold head and you don't wear an abaphone everywhere. I'm letting my hype in a few bill. Okay, you got Cap Bill to work with, and that's good. You got a Warden. I see it's Soulbound. And you got your farming gear. Well, yeah, definitely everything here looks just fine. There's honestly no apparent weakness outside of the fact that I'm hoping you have a real helmet. But outside of that, there's no apparent weakness in your profile. Oh, there is a weakness in your profile. But it's not that big of a problem. But definitely look into getting a better pet, considering you said that you had a lot of money to work with. You definitely should consider getting an Ender Dragon or Golden Dragon, or at least a Yeti, to be able to progress and being able to do actual master mode. So you've been doing M3, but if you got yourself a Golden Dragon or Ender Dragon, you could probably start looking a bit into M5. So that's definitely something I would recommend you doing. Yeah. All right then. Is there anybody else I missed? Mr. Replays, I got you. I feel like I recognize your IG. I don't know if I ever checked it before or not. Who knows? All right. I was about to do. I forgot. Okay, don't worry. I'll get to you. I'm sorry, but yeah, I couldn't do it because it was weird. And then okay, Mr. Replays, I see you're a Shadow Assassin user, and your skills look very well rounded for an early-ish game player. Cat 24, meaning you can get floor 7 comp. You have a Shadow Fury for some reason. Okay. Sell the Shadow Fury. It's a waste. Especially at your profile right now, you shouldn't have one. I would honestly get a floor 7 carry. Next time I'm streaming, I'll do floor 7. So if you don't have a floor 7 comp yet, I'll get you a floor 7 comp. Right? Then sell the Shadow Fury, sell the Shadow Assassin. Get a usable set of equipment that's not Lotus, and go and get yourself a set of Necron, and just focus on using that Juju short bow. The Shadow Fury is kind of a waste. It's just not a very good item. overall. And that's what I would recommend you to do to be able to progress. And then afterwards, I would recommend you go more into skills because your skills are lacking. You have good money, you have good armor, but all of that's for combat. And early combat is rough when you don't have good skills to back it up. So I would recommend you go either into mining or farming. These will make you money while also progressing your profile. I definitely recommend you do that to be able to progress more and faster. Okay, I'm checking for your profile, but there's so many people to check. All right, so no limits. Is that right? All right, so no limits. I also saw the other people in chat. Don't worry, and also people in chat on YouTube. I will also check your profiles. It just there's like 30, so I'll get to it. I'm gonna speed things up then. I just like to do things well. I don't want to rush through everyone's profile, obviously, because each person individually, it's their profile, and I don't want to essentially like disrespect someone's profile by just doing it quickly. So I'm trying to do it well. That's why I'm taking so much time. But let's do this. Alchemy is fine on your profile right now. It's not a big deal. You're pretty early. Mining is fine. It should be a bit higher still, but it's all right. Foraging, maybe first time I've said this today. Your foraging should maybe be a little bit higher. Get to like 20, but then stop. Do your daily enchanting. That should be done. Carpentry is fine, I guess. Doesn't matter that much right now in your point of the game. Farming's fine. Your combat is low. Your fishing is fine. Definitely get your combat up. Get your rev slayer up to a bare minimum of 7. Get your tar to 7. Sven, try to get to 6. And then after that's fine. I see you are doing dungeons. I'm guessing, yeah, you're doing these floor 5 and floor 7. But Juju, I'm guessing, yep. Alright, so first thing I want to point out. This Spirit Scepter, I see you have a set of Aurora, but I don't know how useful that Spirit Scepter is. So I don't know if you should really be considering going for that. 1 second, I'm just going to check something. Alright, 1 second, I just check something. Sorry, okay, yeah, perfect. So definitely think about maybe focusing up on something instead of just having a Spirit Scepter and a Juju, because they're just eating into your money. That's one issue, a recurring issue I've seen a lot. It just completely devours your money essentially you have to pay double the price for these, because you have 2 of them even though they do different things. So definitely focus up on one specific thing is what I would recommend. Outside of that, however, you have a very well-rounded profile. I would say explore skills in more depth, because clearly your skills are pretty shallow for now. So definitely go more profound into your skills. And now, of course, I see everybody else on the thing, but I have been recommended to go and do more people in chat because I realized I've been slacking on the chat once. So definitely I'll check you guys real quick. Let's see, so many. This was supposed to be ending of the stream. Yeah, I was supposed to just call it, guys. I was going to call it a day, do a couple profile reviews, and then just head out. But no, I've been doing this for 2 hours, guys. I'm perfectly fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, no problem, man. Have a great day. Alright, thank you for the answers. Helped me a lot, but I'm still interested in what's the best way to find people to play Master Mode with. Very good question. Because it's not possible to do it alone, of course. That's a rough one. Master Mode Party Finder is absolutely brutal. Even with all my gear, with my 10-star Terminator, my 9-star Necron, my Diamond Heads, my Hypes, my everything. I have my Golden Dragon, my Ender Dragon. I have everything. But I still struggle sometimes to find parties. Just because it's just brutal. Like, a lot of these requirements are super high. It's hard. I recommend trying to find, like, players you think are nice or around the same skill level as you, and then just, like, playing with them often. Like, add them on Discord, and just play with them that way. That's how I have my current group of friends. Like, for example, my admin here, Vocio, and everything, I played dungeons with him, right? And we were both around the same skill level. He was a bit better than me, admittedly, but we would play together, and like that, we would improve. And eventually, we got more people to join our little group, and then we could also VC and stuff, making it more entertaining. It's all just a really good idea. It's kind of like a semi-perm party. It doesn't have to be a full perm party, because I know a lot of people can't commit to a full perm party, but have people that you can just like call on for help. I also recommend joining a guild. Joining a good, strong guild is also a great idea. I'm thinking about, I currently have a guild, but it's private. I don't invite people, but I'm thinking of opening the guild to like people who meet like maybe certain requirements for dungeons, and then having that as a way for people to meet each other and play dungeons together. Because you could just like ask guild, hey, does anyone want to play 4-7? Does anyone want to play M3, M5, right? I think that would be a really good strategy to use. So I'm thinking of opening my guild, which is called the Ventus Order, but for now it's closed, so don't try to join. I'm thinking maybe at 10k subs I can open it, something along those lines. Just let me know what you guys think. And that's about it for that. All right. Okay, there are so many. What's your IGN? It's Ventus MC. Yeah, someone else already knows that. Oh, stream is dead. The stream is dead. Is the stream running properly, by the way, for you guys? Okay. Okay, there's so many people. He seems to at some point not like live to check people. Yeah, oh my god, it's rough chat because I'm scrolling and scrolling. Yeah, but that should be on multiple. Okay, chat. I'm sorry for all the people who wrote their IGNs earlier. I'm gonna have to do another full reset of IGNs because it's kind of rough here. There's like 50 IGNs lined up, and some of them are like people asking again, right? Obviously, because I waited so long. But I think I'm gonna do another reset. Which oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Okay. From starting from here, just redo it for people who are still here. I apologize to the people I couldn't check right away earlier. I do really want to check them because, I want to get to everybody if possible. It's hard though. Yeah, starting from here, let's start again. Okay, Setness, I've already checked your profile. But in the meantime, let's just get right into it, I guess. No downtime. Starting from Setness here. Mr. Chonker. Alright. And I also checked the people on the island in a bit as well. I'm gonna do like all the ones here right now, and then I'm gonna check the ones on the island. That's gonna be the plan. Because there's like 10 here. Okay, Mr. Chonker, I see you are probably like an early endgame player. I'll have to look into more depth because your scout level is a bit low, but your weight is high. I'm assuming you play a lot of dungeons. That's my first guess, but I haven't looked at it yet. Alchemy is good. Your mining is a little bit low. Your forging is good. Your enchanting is good. Your carpentry is a little bit low. You should probably work on that one. It's easy levels. Your farming is very low. Definitely work on that one because farming is very easy to level up nowadays, especially because your profile is pretty advanced. I'd say you have probably money to work with. Your slayers are fine. Your fishing is a little low, but it's not that big of a deal because fishing is kind of a waste of time. Now looking at your catacombs. Yeah, I knew it. Catacombs gamer average out of 46. That's what I was guessing from it. You probably do a lot of dungeons, which is respectable. And yeah, so keep working on towards that. And I mean, let me check your gear, I guess, but I'm assuming since you're higher catacombs than me, you know what you're doing. You don't really need advice from me if I do dungeons. I'm not sure why you have a Valkyrie, but I'm sure there's a reason. And overall, things are looking pretty solid. Definitely look into getting more skills. Although rushing catacombs is good, having good and strong skills to back you up is also important. So I definitely recommend looking into that, since like for your farming levels, you can get so many levels so easily, especially since you're pretty much an end game player. You can definitely progress that pretty easily. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Someone also. You do not need to send a message multiple times. I will see all the messages, so it's fine. Alright. And alright, let's do a couple island people. Just retype them starting after the Watchdog announcement here. Just type if you want me to check your PV, because there's too much stuff in chat. I don't know what you can do now. You can do me. Oh, right. I did say I was going to do you. Cruiser X. Alright. Mr. Cruiser X, you're a relatively early game player. Your skills here look fine. Yeah, everything is very well rounded considering your profile. Let me just your Catacomb is 20 already, which is surprising. Livid Dagger. I'm not sure what you're trying to do right now, realistically. Are you powder mining? Are you sludge mining? Not sludge, but like, what is it called? I think it's called sludge juice mining, right? Is that what you're doing right now? I'm guessing. I'm not 100% sure. But there's not much else to say except do what you want to do in the game. I don't think you're ready for dungeons. I think for now on your profile, it's kind of a waste of time for you to get into dungeons. Especially because you have all the gear I see you have. You should probably look into doing either like a lot of mining or a lot of farming or something like that. I think it would be a lot better for progression if you focus on something along those lines, because that would really elevate your profile first and then start progressing in dungeons later on. Though you do already have Kata 20, if you really wanted to get like the good sets, then you can go and get Kata 24, get an F7 comp, and then start using the Necron sets. Alright.
Okay, why are there so many people? Oh no. Okay. Let's go back on chat. Okay. I need to get some water. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Not like 10 minutes. 10 seconds. Alright, I'm back after a good 10 years. Alright. Let's do this. So. So it starts here. I know Mr. Higher G has been here for a while. I will check your profile right away. And also check Dunger. I think that's the start of the list. So. Can I do a term review? Sure, I can do a term review in a second. Oh my god, guys, I got interest. I'm rich. Got 500k. Alchemy is is good. Not really, but it's fine on your profile. Mining is good. These are all, everything is pretty well rounded right now. I would say it's very nice. From the fact you're using a Sorrow, I'm guessing you're doing mining. Yep, Gauntlet of Sorrow, Mithril mining. You try to level up your mining level. That's what I'm guessing you're doing. That's an interesting strategy. It's Jaded Sorrow, which is really nice. You have like the best, like the optimal budget set up for mining, which is good. So I'm guessing you need to try and make more coins to progress into other parts of the game, since you have like all the bare bone stuff. You do have a Necron set. It's nice. It's usable. And I see you have everything. I'd say right now, don't focus on dungeons in your profile. Since you're getting so deep into mining already, might as well go all the way and make a lot of money and then come back to dungeons later on. That would be my recommendation. But overall, your profile is very well rounded, very nice. And then, oh my god, okay. Mr. Dunger, I remember you've been here for a while. So I will check your profile. Oh, you got the new skin. It looks fire. That new skin looks really cool. And okay, alchemy is good. Okay, you're a pretty good player. Mining is a little bit low. You could definitely get this higher. Foraging, maybe get to like 20. And then combat is definitely low. I'm assuming you don't like combat. You have decent kata though, compared to your combat. And looking at your profile, I guess you're just farming a lot. Yeah, you got a very fancy set. Oh, okay, that's a very fancy set of farming gear. So yeah, definitely from what I can see, you're mainly farming, which is a good idea. I think you should definitely focus on farming, make a bunch of money from farming, and then use that money to progress in the game. I can see that outside of farming, you don't have much that can help you progress in the game. So just make a lot of capital, and with that capital, you can definitely work around getting other things that can progress you in the other sections of the game. That's what I would do. Yeah, you already max farming, you already have everything set up. Just keep working on it, and then, yeah, that's probably the best way you can do it. And eventually you can start progressing in combat afterwards once you have money. So it'll be super easy once you've done so much farming. And prot fire. Right here. Okay, chat. Okay. I've just been scrolling down. There's over 100 PVs in chat, so that's fine. That's fun. Mr. Protfire, let's check your profile. 8-month-old profile? Okay, pretty good. Your alchemy is fine at your current level. It's fine. Your mining is very high. Your farming is low, though. Definitely get that up. Your carpentry is a little low, but right now you don't need to worry about that. Your combat is fine. So, let's now look at what you're trying to do in game. You have a Juju, which for some reason has duplex. Probably get rid of that, get Soul Eater instead if you want to do any form of dungeons. If you're not, it doesn't really matter. And you're wearing Wise. I'm assuming you have another armor set. Yep, okay, this is your dungeon set. This is your Aurora. Okay. You can use that. That's good. You have good sets. It really depends now on what you want to do in the game. I would definitely say that at one point you should explore farming. And I don't know how much money you're working with, because this number is super busted, but if you really do have 2 bill, you do have a lot of money to work with. And you can definitely look into it. It's very wise, I see. Okay, yeah, I can't see because of my texture pack. Yeah, but overall, definitely a good profile. There's not much else to say really. That it's good, but you definitely need to explore more of the game first, especially farming. But then you can definitely get into dungeons more. You are pretty far away from a Terminator, but if you sold a lot of your excess stuff that you have, like this Savant is sold back. Okay. Well, if you went and mined coins, oh, you have almost enough for a term. You could probably just buy, if I were you, I would just buy carries to EMAD 7, get a Terminator, and then instantly hop into Master Mode 3. That's what I would do. It's up to you though. Obviously, it hurts to give away so much coins to a carrier, but definitely look into it. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, it's a good plan. Brilliant. Oh, okay. Ilian, I thought you wanted me to check your Terminator, right? Would you mind holding it out? It would be probably a lot easier that way. If you're around here or you're not on the island anymore, I'll just PV then. And you've been asking that for a while. Illidan. Fury. My guild is gonna free carry me. That's great. Yeah, it's an awesome way to do it. And also, Bacon Boys, I will check you right after. So I already checked your profile, I think, but I want to check the Terminator. Okay. This Terminator is, I don't know. I mean, like, it's a nice Terminator. The issue is, right? You might think, oh, what? My Terminator has everything. The issue is you don't have Master Stars. That's the only thing you're lacking on this thing. This thing is beautiful, but you don't have Master Stars. You need Master Stars. Also, Flame is just free damage and Impaling as well. I don't know why they're not there. They cost like 30 XP levels to get those. But like, Master Stars are so important on a Terminator. They're the most important. It's the most important item to have Master Stars on. So definitely go and get at least like 1 or 2 Master Stars on if you want to do Master Mode at all. I would have done that if I wasn't spending for Talisman. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But if you want to get to Master Mode, you need stars. You'll feel the power of a Terminator only once you get a couple stars on it. Okay, I see what you mean, 100 crit chance. But also, don't forget that starting a Terminator also gives you a crit chance. So it's always a good thing to do. It's not much, but it's still something. All right. Okay. No Snipe 4. Nah, Snipe 4. I don't even think my Terminator has Snipe 4 right now. Yeah, missing Snipe 4, Chance 5, and Cubism 6 for it to be Hyper Max. Of course, some useless enchants there that don't do anything in this situation, but yeah. Even I don't have a Fly Hyper Snipe 4 on my Terminator. Want to review. Yeah, there's so many guys. There's so many people that want to review profiles. I really appreciate all the support, obviously. Just, whew. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. I would say there's well over 100 currently waiting. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to think of a strategy. What do you think, chat? How should I tackle this strategy? Would you want me to do it at super speed, or would you want me to review profiles just like still good, and maybe I'll have to miss out on a lot of people? Yeah, Mr. Boy Nets, I see. You've been waiting for a while. Yeah, I see. Make a second mod so I can go swim with my family. Well, I mean, so I'm ping one of my mods to get on, I guess. Something like that. Alright. What do you guys think? I used to be a mod. Honestly, you know what? Internal. Temporarily, because of the emergency situation, I will promote you to moderator of my stream. Because I think Vosio has to leave and the other moderators are sleeping. I'm gonna add. How do I add slow mode? I don't know. I'm a professional streamer, by the way, guys. Professional streamer. All right, internal check. Do you have mod? Do you have a moderator? Check. Let me check this chat. Just hold tight for a few seconds. I will make this change real quick, and then we'll go back to reviewing profiles. Thank you, by the way, all of you guys for your patience. I saw that people are have been waiting for a very long time, and I do appreciate all the support. I know it's pretty brutal right now, but let's see. How do I make it so chat is in slow mode? I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay. I won't fail you. Yes, I believe in you, Internal. Good luck. Alright, Vosio, thanks for modding for all this time, and then let's get back into it. I mean, honestly, I think slow mode won't really affect anything because everybody's been pretty respectful with their messages. Nobody's really been spamming, so I think we'll be fine without slow mode this time around. Let's get right back into it then. Alright, chat. Let's do this. We're restarting because I can't go over all the people before. Let's just start from now. Mr. Clausy, I see you have a nice One Piece profile picture. I respect it. I respect it. Mr. Clausy, did I spell it wrong? I don't think I spelled it wrong. I think 1 second. Like this. Alright. Ooh, okay. 10,000 weight. A good player. Your alchemy definitely at this point in the game is unacceptable. I'm sorry. You definitely need to max out that alchemy. You're closing in or might even be in end game and you don't have alchemy 50, right? Definitely do that. Mining is something that needs to be done. Foraging is fine, really, realistically. Carpentry needs to be leveled up as well, because you definitely need to go. And I got W alchemy. The W alchemy. Farming definitely needs to go up as well. Fishing is not that big of a deal. Your catacombs is good, very good, respectable. Let me see your setup. Interesting. That's a nice Terminator. I respect it. Good Hyperion. Everything is good. You got an Overflux. You got Infinity Boom. You got everything you need for dungeons. This is an interesting set. I don't know if Vanquish Glisten Gauntlet is better, but it has Dominance 8, so there's a good chance it is actually better. It's actually, I've never thought about that. That might be a really good idea. A Gold Sedan Head, I'm assuming you're playing M6. With all that, yeah, you're playing M5 and M6. What I would say, okay, it's soulbound, so it's whatever. I would say to get rid of the Giant Sword, he's kind of useless, and the Axe of the Shredded. But they're both soulbound, yeah. So it is what it is. It will stay with you forever. But soulbanding items is not always a bad thing, right? Like, I soulbound my hype and my term, but, like, these two items are kind of useless for you right now in the game. But honestly, you might not be lacking coins, but you should probably invest some money into definitely getting your farming up, because your farming is lacking. Get that alchemy max, and maybe go into fishing as well. But outside of that, very solid profile. Good luck on continuing your master mode dungeons grind. Alright. Oh my god, I finished one profile. I come back to the list, right? And I see like 40 profiles. That's gonna be fun. Alright, Mr. Boy Nets, you're next on the list. Your time has finally come. You've been asking for so long. Vivid Bro's been waiting for so unbelievably long. Netzler. Here we are. Let's do it. Hopefully I spelled it correctly. I did. Alright, Mr. Nets, you seem to be a farmer. I repeat, ignore my purse. Oh, really? I'll check it. I did not see your purse at all. So who knows? Alchemy is low, but it doesn't matter that much at your point in the game. Foraging, maybe get like 1 extra level. Your mining is kind of low, but it's alright. Your farming is very good, clearly, and your combat is a bit low. Now, your kata is actually surprisingly high. 32 is pretty high. And you have an Estrella, you have a Terminator, you have Frozen Blaze. I'm assuming you have a Blaze pet. Okay. You're set up for maybe some low tier master mode. It will be tough, admittedly, because a lot of profiles will instantly kick you because you're wearing Frozen Blaze. I'm just saying the sad reality of things. These master mode players hate Frozen Blaze. If they see you wearing Frozen Blaze, they're going to absolutely nuke you off the face of the earth. But if you can find some good people who are willing to play with you, then you can definitely look into it. Continue to farm. Obviously, I see you have good farming gear. Outside of that, there's not much else to say. You're right on track for success. Alright. Okay. Cyber the guy. Your time has... I keep saying your time has come. It sounds like you're about to die after a reviewer profile. Alright, Mr. Cyber the guy, another respectable farmer. We got, finally, someone has maxed their alchemy. I maxed my alchemy in like 2020 or 2019. What is up if you guys aren't maxing your alchemy? It's gonna drive me insane. Finally, someone who's maxed his alchemy. Your mining level is very respectable. Your carpentry is a little bit low. Your foraging is a little bit low. Your farming is very good. Your combat is meh. Your fishing is fine. Your catacombs is one. You're very similar in profile. Maybe you should go and talk to Mr. Netzler, because you guys have almost identical profiles outside of that. So maybe look into playing together. because they're both kind of 32 farmers who want to get into dungeons. So yeah, definitely a lot of your APIs are off, so I can't have full access of what you're doing. I don't actually. There's not that many off APIs. I don't know. It's just not appearing your items. But yeah, you clearly have really good farming gear. So continue to farm, make a lot of capital with, and with that money, you can definitely progress elsewhere in the game afterwards with the money you earn. That's why I've always said in my most recent video about money making, I always said like just focus. It might be hard, but just focus on mining or farming and just do it. Just grind it out. It will be worth it. All right. Next profile. Internal is gonna fall asleep. No, my last moderator is leaving me. All right, Mr. Master NR. Master NR. And yeah, for the people in chat, I'm gonna try to catch up on chat first before I go into the people on the island. So I apologize if it takes a little while, but there's just a lot of people to go over. Yeah, if you want to also be on the list there, you can also just say it in chat. So here we have you're closing in on endgame. Your alchemy is good. Your skills rev 9, okay. Finally some respectable skills. Good mining, good foraging, good enchanting, good carpentry, maybe a bit higher would be nice. Your farming could be a little bit better, but it's fine. Your combat's very nice. Your fishing could be a little bit better, but it's fine. Now, let's look at your gear. Catacombs 39, first of all, meaning you can do master mode. You can probably get even into M5 if you have the right items. Now, do you have the right items is the question. Fatal Tempo is kind of a weird one. It's nice, but I would recommend Soul Eater. But you can get through with Fatal Tempo. If you have the coins to spare, I would recommend getting a couple more stars on your Terminator, getting it to like a 7 or 8 star Terminator. Outside of that, though, I'm going to have to look at your stuff. Your mining site is nice. I don't know, there's no gemstones in it, though. That's kind of weird. You should probably get some gemstones in it if you want to mine. If you're not mining anymore, that's fine. You have a lot of wither sets. These are a huge waste of money. I'm just going to be straight blunt with you. Sell most of them. You don't need 3 wither sets at your point in the game. Just get like 2. And then have your Necron set be the best. Because right now, as you can see, the money you could get from selling these wither sets would get you good money so that you can actually do stuff with your Necron. Right now, all of it is last stand or no ultimate enchant for the boots, and you need to try and look into getting a Legion. At your point of the game now, not having a Legion won't cut it anymore, especially if you want to get to M5. So you definitely try looking into getting Legion if you want to continue to progress. But outside of that, your profile is very solid. You have very well-rounded stats. And if you just make small changes to your gear to make it more powerful, you're pretty much set up to be able to get into the high ranks or master mode. All right, let's go to the next one. The missing code. The missing code. And of course, there's like 50 more now. By the way, chat, for people who already have their message out, there's no point repeating your IGN because I'm going through them one by one. I'm not actually like always going to the new one. All right, another similar profile, a near endgame player that is focused on mining. Your alchemy at this point, once you're anywhere past 7k weight, there's no excuse of not having alchemy 50. So definitely get it. It's something you just get. You do need it to get it. And then your mining is fine. Is pretty good, but considering you might main mining, I'll check your stuff. You should be closer to 60. Your farming is very good. Your combat is very nice. Your carpentry is fine. You could probably go to 50. You should probably do it just anyways. And your fishing is a bit low. At your point of game, you should probably think of getting a bit higher. Your catacombs is relatively high, meaning you can do some serious master mode gaming at this point. And you have stuff. Okay, finally, a beautiful 9-star Terminator, perfect for all your needs. This thing kind of sucks, but it's soulbound, so I guess you're stuck with it. And from what I can see, you're mining. You have a lot of stuff. Holy crap! You've been powder grinding, I'm guessing, or all this stuff you have. Interesting. There's not much else to say really. Well, that's a cool organized ender chest. But yeah, you can definitely do master mode. You know what you're doing at this point in the game. You're on track. Just keep playing master mode, make money from mining, and you'll be perfectly fine in progressing. There's not much else to say on your profile. It's very well rounded, very strong. Except for obviously get your alchemy. Come on, man. Get your alchemy. Your alchemy 50. Alright. Now, Mr. T.O. Dorul. For everyone, you look at 10 more up here. I know. It's crazy. Alka is very bad. I know. I mean, it's not very expensive. It costs like 20 million an hour of work for like so many like Skyblock, so much Skyblock XP and everything to progress. I just recommend getting it. You know. All right, let's do this, Mr. Theodorul. All right, you're an earlier game player. Your alchemy is fine. Your mining is fine. Everything very well-rounded skills. I see you've been not slacking on your enchanting, which is nice. It costs like 80 mil to access the skill now. Oh damn, it's more expensive now. Back in my day, it was like 15. That was a long time ago. Sugarcane's gotten more expensive nowadays. But yeah, overall, it's nice. Definitely, I'm finally someone who's not lacking on his thing because it's a very easy skill average in stats. Your catacombs is quite low, but obviously you're a pretty new player. You got the legendary Livid Dagger Flower of Truth combo. I respect that, though that's more of a 2020, 2019 meta, but it's good. Okay, Zombie Knight, perfect. That's very nice to have as well. Overall, your gear is very good into getting into the early game. I definitely think you should now focus on, now that you have a good combat setup that can carry you through all the normal combat outside of dungeons and like Crimson Isle. I definitely think you should be focusing on exploring the game, such as mining and farming. These things would definitely be better for you in terms of progression and to progress in the future. Sorry, my throat's dying. I'm talking for too long. It's been like 4 hours. Don't worry about it. Just casual 4-hour stream. All right. Yeah, definitely, though, that's what you should do. Try exploring different content of the game and find out what you enjoy doing outside of combat, because you've reached that little point in combat where you don't really need to get stronger for now. You should be focusing on learning other things in game. There's so much in Skyblock you can do, and combat isn't all of it, and you should probably look into that because it will help you in your combat in the long run. All right. Now, Mr. Mario Crafter 07. 07. Did I misspell it? Mr. Mario Crafter, I believe you must have I probably misspelled your IGN. That's my guess because it doesn't appear as a profile. If it's something different, just like leave it in the method chat. So Yairi. All right, let's do this. Oh, look at that. Alchemy 50, even though they're a more mid-game player. Look at that. Beautiful. Great mining stat. Great foraging. Great enchanting. Could be a little bit higher. At your point in the game, you should have 60, but it's not that big of a deal. Carpentry should go up a little, but you shouldn't be worrying about that right now. Farming is max. Awesome. Your combat is low clear. You're more of a peaceful player. That's fine. Your catacomb level is a bit low, but that's fine as well. You have Shadow Assassin. Okay, I mean, it's there. I recommend if you want to do more combat, maybe just get yourself something like a Crimson set. It will be everything you'll need for any kind of outside dungeons combat. And there's, I don't know, this is hard to review your profile because I don't really know what you're trying to do. What you're trying to progress in right now, because you have a lot of stuff done in the game. Obviously, the next logical step would be combat. I'm actually not sure what you're doing right now, as a matter of fact. I'm guessing you're mining for sludge. So I guess you're making coins, and then you can probably get into more dungeons, because your cat level, though, is very low, considering that your profile is relatively strong in comparison. That's all I really have to say about that. What'd you say? Is Pig Mask of good financial decision? I think I have a Pig Mask somewhere. I just don't know where it is. He's a Pig Mask user. Oh my god. Alright. Now, Mr. Jagneto. Oh no, there's so many people. There's so many people. Okay, after Mr. Jagneto and Mr. 33 seconds, I will do another reset to make sure I'm not reviewing anybody who isn't here anymore, just to be more efficient. So yeah. Alright, Mr. Jagneto, I see you only have 1,000 weight, meaning you're earlier in the game, but your skills seem to tell something opposite. You have good alchemy, you have good mining, you have decent combat, your farming is lacking a little bit, but that's fine at your point in the game. Your foraging is fine. Your catacombs is a tad low. You should definitely try and make a little push to get to 24. And then you should definitely then do something along those lines. Shadow Fury is a complete waste of time. Definitely sell that thing. It's a waste of your money. Once again, you have the classic flaw of having a Spear Scepter and a Juju Shortbow when they both do essentially the same thing. I recommend selling one of the two and focusing on one. Now, you have a mining setup. You can this setup definitely can be upgraded to be better, but it's already a pretty good starting point. And you have a Shadow Assassin set. It's a very strong Shadow Assassin set. I recommend, since you have Juju and a Shadow Assassin set, just push dungeons, make one last push to Cat 24, get yourself a Necron set, sell your Shadow Assassin, sell your Shadow Fury, get yourself a Necron set, and then you should probably go and just focus on mining, or maybe start exploring a little bit of farming to be able to improve. That's what would be my advice for you. And yeah, that's about it really. Your profile overall has really good skills right now, and it'll be easy to be able to progress. Now 33 seconds, you're the last one before the great reset. By the way, I will be announcing the reset of IGN, so don't write them now that it won't change anything, because I'll scroll all the way down. Alright, an Iron Man player, okay. Pretty relatively strong profile. For an Iron Man, I guess it's pretty decent. Alchemy 50. See, even an Iron Man is Alchemy 50. Come on, guys. Even an Iron Man is Alchemy 50. And then taming is fine, mining is fine, enchanting is good. You could probably get a bit higher, but I know how annoying it is. I have an Iron Man profile. I know how annoying it is to sometimes get those grand experience bottles in Titanics. So yeah, farming is good. So I'm guessing you do a lot of farming on the profile. It's probably how you got your sugarcane. And the combat is a bit lacking, but it's understandable. Your catacomb is a bit lacking, but it's understandable. You said it's a 1-month-old profile as well. You have a lot of stuff. Okay, well, that's very messy. You should probably organize your inventory a little bit. But I'm not sure what you're currently doing. I'm guessing you're doing early dungeons because you have a Bonzo staff and a Dreadlord sword. That's probably what you're doing right now with this like mage setup. You probably shouldn't be using necrotic young. You should be using wise. I guess since it's an Iron Man, it's just what fragments you had, right? That's how you got it. That's fine then. And overall, it's pretty decent. I mean, if you're starting off Iron Man, there's still a long way to go because Iron Man is hard. There's not much I can tell you about except use minions to the full advantage. Like if you look at my Iron Man profile, for example, my Iron Man profile abuses minions. That's all I do on my Iron Man. It's just minions, minions, minions. That's all I do on this profile. I have like 10 hours of playtime on it or something like that. But I have a leaping sword, full fierce frozen blaze. I have a legendary blaze pet. I have a grandma wolf. I have a bunch of stuff. But just like a really random profile that I don't play on at all. So yeah. And then, that's the wrong profile. What's pair? Here we are. Alright, now we're doing the great reset chat. Because there's like 100 IGNs in the chat. So everybody, starting now, write your IGNs in chat. But don't only write it once, please. Okay? Even if it takes a while, I'll get to it eventually. Just write it once. Alright, thank you very much. And I'll just check if there's any other message that's not related to IGNs real quick. Bro is 2 away. Oh, you're 2 away, then a reset. I apologize, but at least you'll be ready for the reset, so it'll be high up on the list. Don't worry about it. And try to fast forward the live stream. Yeah, I try to fast forward it and to speed up the live stream. Oh, it's 06, not 07. Mario Crafter, I see. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find your profile. Anyways, alright. Starting at the Great Reset now, which was a Hyper Fang. You were 1 off to reset. Alright, let's do this. At least now, it's a reasonable amount of people I can cover. Do I need to put mine again, or will he do it eventually? Yeah, Hyperfang, if you could, you were literally first on the list, but you missed out. No. Okay. Because I don't want to be unjust. Just write your IGN again. I will skip straight to you because I was gonna start with you, but it was literally just you asking if you should put your IGN back. Hyperfang _. All right. Alright, Mr. Hyperfang, you are quite early in the game. Your alchemy is incredibly low, but it's not a big deal at this point. Right now, what I need to look at is your mining, which is good-ish. It's a little low. You should probably work on it. All your skills are a little on the lower end, but of course you're a newer profile, so it's not that big of a deal. Surprisingly, you're cat 23. How the hell did you get to cat 23? I don't know. You're close to cat 24, but realistically, you're going to be rushing if you're getting to cat 24. I'm guessing you have a friend who's carrying you, that's my guess, or you just are really hardcore on grinding dungeons. But your APIs are off, so I can't see much, but I can see your armor, which is very nice. This I have Necromancer Lord, but Necromancer Lord kind of sucks in the current meta. I recommend getting something better in the near future. That legendary bell is a huge coin sink. Sell it. I'm assuming you dropped it. It's nice, but sell it. It's not worth having.
Outside of that, I can't see much, but that's why I would recommend. Get the cat 24, but also make sure to explore the other parts of the game. Rushing dungeons is not always the way to do this if you want to improve. Alright? Yeah, and that's pretty much all I have to say, because right now, like, a lot of your stuff is a bit weak. So definitely go and explore different parts of the game, and you might find something you enjoy. When I went to Skyblock, I thought I was going to do full combat, right? But then I discovered mining, and it's what I essentially did for a long time to progress. And I also discovered zealot grinding, which I enjoyed a lot, which is what I did all the time, which is what motivated me to play Skyblock when I just started, right? Find something that motivates you. It won't always be dungeons, is what I'm trying to say. But if you really enjoy dungeons, looks like you do, then keep going. There's no wrong in that. But just be wary to not end up being a super rushed, quote-unquote shadow assassin non-profile, right? All right. Mr. Raydon. Ray_Dunn. Let's get started, Mr. Raydon. Okay, we got a pretty solid profile here. Alchemy 50, good. Mining 60, good. Foraging 23, good. Enchanting 60, good. Carpentry could use a little work. At your point of the game, it's a waste of time. Farming is fine, since I'm assuming you haven't gone full into farming. Did I skip you, Jasper? I will look into it. No, not yet. I haven't gone to you yet. You're not before rated on the list, at least for me. Who knows? You know what, Jasper? Just for you, I'll check, just because I think you were like right at the top of the list last time. Afterwards, I'll go like that. Alright. And then... Okay, so I got distracted. Your farming is a tad low, but otherwise it's decent. And your combat is alright. Now we have to really look at is your gear. Cat 28 is fine. I'm assuming you don't do full kata. What is this? What is this? What is this armor set? Okay. Okay, here's the armor. Shadow Assassin, you guys said perfected Devon. Okay, definitely mine a lot. You have money to work with, though, a lot of money. So definitely think of progressing in another way. If I were you, since you already cat 28, you've already got stuff. You got coins to work with. Maybe mine for a bit more. Get a bit more money. And then, probably like a 300 mil more coins should be enough. And then go and buy carries to Enderman Slayer 7. Buy Terminator. Get a set of Necron. And you can get a hop right into Master Mode. That's what I would do if you want to do Master Mode. Of course, I always say Dungeons because it's the fastest way of progression, but looking at your skills, you've already like experienced all of mining. You can go and experience farming if you want, but it's kind of a waste of time currently for you since mining will make you so much more money. So realistically, the only logical path is combat, unless you want to go into deeper slayers like getting Rev 9, Tower 9, or if you want to get fishing up. That's up to you. But if you want to progress in dungeons, which looks like it's what you want to do, then you should go into that. Alright, and that is that. So I said I was going to PV Mr. Jasper, because apparently you've been very unlucky with all the positioning. Alright, your time has come. Alright, you're quite an early game player, but that is fine. Also RTX medal as well, don't worry, I got you. You're quite an early game player at Alchemy 14, that's fine. Your skills are well rounded, at least they're all in their 20s. If for fishing is a bit low, but fishing is a waste of time early, like I've always said, so that's fine. Now, okay, there's not much to say here. Is that a glacial scythe? Are you? Oh, you're a Zelly grinder, I'm guessing then, right? Are you a Zelly grinder? That's gonna be my guess. No, then why do you have a glacial scythe? I must know what was the logic behind getting a glacial scythe. If I were you, yeah, dungeons, but it's not a good idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, there's a Y set here to work with. If I were you, your farming and mining are still quite low. I would recommend selling this glacial scythe and exploring the game more. Playing one of those skills is gonna be a lot better for your profile right now because your cat level is too low to actually do something. So if you would choose between farming and mining, I will be making a video very soon about farming versus mining, so make sure to check that out if you want to. But choose what you want to do, and then you can progress that way. I don't recommend on your profile right now to actually just be forcing dungeons, especially not a glacial scythe, which is probably worth a huge chunk of your net worth right now. It's kind of a waste. Yeah, that's my opinion at least. But if you really want to go do dungeons with a glacial scythe, be my guest, I suppose. Alright, Mr. RTX Metal, your time has come. The waiting is over. And after that, we go back onto the list of people. Oh, wait, I can't. Did I misspell your IGN? Here we go. Alright. What the? Huh? Huh? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Why do you have 127 weight? Devon that you can't use. Huh? And how are you level 87? Wait, is there something wrong? The APS, there's no way. Alright, mate, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. You have Devon. Is soulbound, I think. It is soulbound. Might as well just go full all in. You have a couple choices. Take out the gemstones, progress to something else, forget about the Devon, but if I were you, that's not what I would do. I would just grind commissions. Get hard Mountain 6 and use that Devon armor to its maximum potential to boost your profile. Outside of that, I don't really see much. I don't know if it's just some like stuff hiding on your profile somewhere. For now, I don't see much. I just heard an effect for a donation. 1 second. It's super late and delayed sometimes though, so who knows. 1 sec. Oh my god, there's been a lot of messages. Does anybody if somebody donated, I really appreciate it. I just can't see it for some reason. So I will hopefully see it pop up later on. Yeah, that's about it, Mr. RTX. Your profile is super weird, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get back onto the chat ones now, for people who are waiting patiently here. Let's go straight into it. 1 second. I just have a bunch of emails all of a sudden from YouTube. 1 second, what is YouTube doing to me? What? Oh, never mind. No, my bad. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I believe I think someone donated. I just missed a message. Just give me 1 second. I want to call it. I don't want to miss out on your donation, good sir. Mr. Boito. Mr. Theodore Boriu. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why it doesn't appear on my thing, but thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Alright, that was very interesting. Anyways, back on the list. If I could find where I was. Hopefully. By scrolling forever. Oh my god, where was I? Oh, here I am, I think this is where I was. This is not where, this is where I was. Perfect! Alright, Mr. Meep 0509. I don't know if you're still here. If you are a true Giga Chad. Because now we are finally in your profile. I got halted for so long, right before yours. So let's do it. Alright, you're a very strong player, 7,000 weight is comfortably into the late game. Your alchemy is maxed, your mining is maxed. Your foraging might do with a couple extra levels, just for both. I hate foraging, but you should still do a few more. At your stage in the profile, you should try to look for carpentry 50. And your farming is very good, your combat is good, your fishing is a little low, but it's fine. Now, let's look at your cattle level. It's a little low, but it's not that big of a deal right now, depending on what you have. It's lava blades. I'm assuming you're a lava fisher. Is this what it is? Yes, you are a lava fisher. Okay, that's very interesting. I don't know much about lava fishing. I'll be completely honest. I can't tell you much about it. But I'm sure you're doing well. Your Devon seems to be. Yeah, you soulbound it, but you don't want to use it right now. That's why it has no gemstones, right? I don't see any combat gear that you own, which is a bit strange. Which I'm guessing you just like kind of stopped combat to focus on other parts of the game like fishing, which is respectable. Then if you want to do fishing, just focus on fishing. I won't tell you what to do in that field. Once you're done with that, however, you can then start looking to get finally finishing up your last level of Enderman Slayer and looking to obviously a Terminator. With your cat level, you can already start getting into Master Mode the second you get one. Alright. Now then, hopefully I can find where I was once again on the list. Next person on the list is Mr. Skoxen. I saw you also in chat on the island, and your time is here now. Alright, Mr. Skoxen. Another good, respectable mid-game miner. Alchemy 50 is good, mining 60 is great, enchanting 60 is good, carpentry is fine. Foraging is good,
fishing and farming is fine. Combat is fine. Fishing is a bit low, but it doesn't matter since fishing is not important. Now, your combat's a little low. It's not combat, your catacombs. And let's look at your gear. So you got full perfected divine with a 655. So you clearly mine a lot. There's not much else to say about it. That you should probably just be focusing on that, considering that your Necron is pretty bad right now. Also, you can get a better set afterwards. So since you have such a good mining setup and not much around it, I would just focus on mining mainly. Just get your coins up. Get until you have enough coins to start considering getting some better stuff. Since you've clearly already explored most parts of the game pretty thoroughly, I would recommend to go either two paths. There's the shorter path, which is going to Slayers, getting Rev 9, getting like Tara 9, getting some other Slayers, and just doing that, which would be very helpful to progress your profile. And or else you can obviously go to the Terminator path, which I've been talking about all day, which is essentially grinding to get E-Man 7 and then being able to use a Terminator to get into serious dungeons. But your current cat level, it's not really worth it, which is why I mentioned trying to go to maybe Slayers or maybe even getting a Hyperion and starting to explore the Crimson Isle. But for now, focus on mining, make a bunch of coins with your OP mining setup, and that should be your #1 priority. Alright. And with that, it's time for Mario Crafter's comeback. This time he spelled his IGN correctly. So I can actually get it. It's 06, not 07. Never mind, wait, what's not working? You're cursed, Mario Crafter. Here we go. Oh my god, his profile loaded. Alright, you're wearing melon armor, just kind of bizarre because someone that's already at 7,000 weight. Let's see. Your skills are good. Your farming's a bit low. I'm guessing you just started getting into farming, which is what I'm thinking. You have surprisingly good fishing. But outside of that, it's good. Everything else is very respectable. Your catacombs is high. Okay, it's not bad at all. 37 is a very decent catacombs level. My guess is that you just currently just diverted into farming, which is fine. Farming is a great path to take nowadays. And yeah, so you moved into farming right now, and you're leveling that up. That's a good idea. I would recommend stick to farming right now until you can get to like farming 50 or so, and then return to combat with a vengeance. Come back to combat, get Enderman Slayer 7, get Terminator. As usual, go play Master Mode. The summary of this is just max out, explore all aspects of the game, get Kata level, get a Terminator, go play Master Mode. That's just what you do if you want to progress the fastest way possible. But that's about it. Overall, it's a pretty strong profile. I like that you're actually taking the time to learn a new skill, even though you're already established in other skills, such as mining. So I like the fact that you're just going in and actually experiencing something new in the game. I hope you're enjoying the farming experience. I had a lot of fun when I started farming. So yeah, that's about it, really. Now, let's get Term to Master Mode. Yep. Anything I could do for a friend request? I don't usually do friend requests. It's nothing personal, really. I just don't like having a big friends list. Well, like I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but if you want to become my friend or like on my friends list, just be an active member of the community. That's almost everyone on my friends list is either pretty much a YouTuber or someone who's been an active member of the community who are eventually just added. And if you do become my friend after, you can even join VCs and everything. Just join the Discord server. That's really all I can say at this point. But yeah. Alright. Anyways, let's get into the next person on the list, which is TY Ballin Cat 43. Now that is a manly IGN. I'm joking, but it's pretty cool. It's a funny IGN. Iron Man. Okay. Let's get into it. Alchemy is pretty good. For an Iron Man, it's fine. I make exceptions. Okay, your skills are clearly very well rounded, which I appreciate. A lot of Iron Man tend to like zone in on one thing and only do that one thing. Clearly, you try to experience different parts of the game as an Iron Man, and I appreciate that. Even your catacombs is respectable. And you're doing farming right now. Well, since you're an Iron Man, since you're in the middle of the farming, I would recommend just just play a lot of farming and grind your way up. Once again, you have a Spirit Shortbow and a Spirit Scepter. Both of them are soulbound, so there's not much we can do about it at this point.
but usually you shouldn't have that like different types of weapons because they're just a waste of money. Oh wait, I'm just saying you're an Iron Man. What am I saying? Never mind, my bad. I forgot about that. So I guess you just grind them out for fun. But overall, right now, since you're farming, just focus on farming. Get like a really strong farming stat, then maybe do some mining or to go into dungeons. My advice on Iron Man is obviously limited. So yeah, that's all I can really say at this point. But keep up the good work. It's very impressive what you've accomplished already. An Iron Man by term. That's the ultimate advice. Anyways. Okay, next person on the list is Zwebbles. And after Elnef, Mr. Elnef, so Zwebbles, and I'm going to do Mr. Elnef, and then I will do another reset because it has been a while. I don't know which of you guys are still live watching the stream, so I don't want to accidentally go and review a profile of somebody that isn't here anymore. That's about it. So, Mr. Zwebbles, it's your turn. All right. Pretty early game set, but you have Necron at 1,000 weight. It's going to be pretty interesting to review your profile. Alchemy is good, though I'll be a bit low, but considering their skills are pretty low, it's fine. Your mining's a little low. You can definitely get that one up. Get your foraging up as well. Like I hate foraging, but foraging 13 is pushing it. You do need to get a few more foraging levels. Keep doing your daily enchantment table. That's important. Carpentry. You max out carpentry though. What is this? What is this? Okay, interesting. Farming is also low, but also compared to that, it's fine because you're a newer profile. I need to discover now how you have Necron armor. So you grinded a lot of dungeons. Clearly, you just like did a lot of dungeons. So I'm assuming dungeons is what you enjoy. You have a lot of good stuff for dungeons as well. Are you an Iron Man? No, you're not, right? Okay. So the weird part is, why do you have two pieces? Are you doing like zealot grinding or something? Because the reason why two pieces would be for 3 arrows. But in dungeons, it's better just go actual Necron, not Terra armor. Terra armor is terrible in dungeons. So I'm not sure what you're doing right now, but I would definitely say take the time to do different parts of the game as well, since your skills are quite low and your profile is quite new, even though you rushed a lot of the progression into dungeons. Obviously, that took a lot of hard work, you even did a lot of slayers, but if you want to have a solid profile, if you want to be able to survive in master mode in the future, you do need to not ignore the rest of your profile. And you should try to consolidate, round off your profile, make it more solid as an overall profile. That's what would be my advice for you. Because right now you've achieved a lot of goals that you've hit, but right now your profile is almost like a triangle, and you want to make it into a circle by rounding up the edges to overall make your profile stronger. That's what I would say. Alright, the last person before the great reset, like part 5, we're going to do Mr. Elnef. Of course, I'm still going to be reviewing. I'm going to try to get everybody. I'm just trying to watch, make sure I'm not reviewing anybody who isn't here anymore, because it'll make other people who are here. I hate this reset. Yeah, but don't reset. Okay. I have to think of some. I'll look at how many people are left on the list first, and then I'll think about it. Because don't forget that when I say reset, you can still immediately have your message ready, and you'll still be at top of the list, right? So it's not that big of a deal. All right, Mr. Elnef, you have very impressive skills, at least in the top half here. Get a couple more levels of foraging, and get your farming and combat up. But considering your weight, you have very nice skills. Now let's look into more depth. So you have some good capital to work with, actually. 400 mil in the bank. Shark. You have a Warden helmet. Interesting. My question then would be directly to you. What does this Warden helmet do for you right now? Right? Do you need this Warden helmet? Sorry, I'm just going to get some water real quick. I've been talking too much. Do you need this Warden helmet? Is it doing anything for you? Because it's just from what I can see of your profile, it's just a big 250 million coin brick sitting in your profile that doesn't really accomplish much right now. Because you've accomplished what you need a Warden helmet for. You've done the Rev Slayer. Unless you want to go for Rev Slayer 9, which I'm assuming you're not. This thing has no use for you anymore. So I would recommend selling it. I know it's hard to get rid of a Warden. Warden helmet's one of the most beautiful items in this game. But that's what I would do. And then I would use that money to go and use it in other parts of the game. Especially your farming is lacking, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it for you to go into farming. Maybe go into mining though, because your mining is quite strong. I see you're trying to level your fishing, which is nice, but it won't actually help you really improve in the game at your current stage. At your current stage, your focus should be either choosing farming or mining and going all in them, or going into dungeons. And of course, you have the stuff that you need to go into dungeons, except for a gold head, but you have gold heads here actually, so you're fine. You have everything you need to get into dungeons, and you can just try that. And of course, then the ultimate advice: since you have money, and after you sell that Warden helmet, you'll be close to getting a Terminator. Of course, you have to buy carries, which is going to be expensive as well, or you just like do E-Man as well. And then, if you can get your hands on a Terminator, then you can actually progress. But yeah. Was that too loud? My bad. I moved a bit close to the mic there. My apologies. And yeah, that's what I would say for your profile. Alright. Now, unfortunately... Fine, Mr. The Parby, you know what? I will review your profile. But we are going to be doing a great reset. I'm going to be first checking if anybody talked about anything that isn't related to PV. My pig mask is 170 mil. I'm not really sure if it's good for me. Don't worry. Pig mask is your greatest investment. Don't even worry about it. Mr. Missing Code. Definitely. Pig mask. And then, let's look at anybody else who this. Great Reset hasn't started yet, by the way, so it doesn't really do anything. Glacial Scythe, best weapon? I don't know about that one. It's an alright weapon, definitely. It's just not the best. I just found a glitch on Alpha on how to sell revive stones on AH. Interesting. I don't know if it would. I don't think it would ever carry over to main, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, someone donated. Yeah, whoever donated, thank you again so much. I just I don't know why the message didn't appear at all. How do you get to watch my PV? It's using NEU. It's a mod. If you want to know what the mod is, the mod is, if you want to download the mod, then go on my Discord server, link in the description, go on mods and packs. It'll show you all the texture packs, all the mods I use, and download NEU. It'll give you a bunch of awesome features. It's an awesome mod. And one of them is PV. Alright. Scroll down. There's so many things. Oh my god, okay. Just got skipped. Yeah, I apologize for those. Sometimes the chat is like different in order, like from my end and your end. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get through everybody, but obviously right now there's so many people. I am right above. Did I miss you, Emil? I'm sorry about that. Let me keep looking. Don't spam IGN, please. Yeah. Check the non-Iron. Did I actually accidentally check your Iron Man profile? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, why does it keep going? There's so many. Alright, Great Reset, guys, is starting. Get ready? Now. All IGNs being sent now are going to be part of the next list. Starting from... Okay, there's so many messages. Only send it once, please. Don't repeat your IGNs. Okay? I go over each of them in order. If I missed one, I really apologize. It's pretty rare. Alright. The first IGN on this list is... Tare. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, Tare. Okay. Are you ready, Tare? Yeah, it's so funny whenever I say it's like opening the floodgates. The Great Reset starts now, and it starts. I will check it. Don't worry, Deparby, I haven't forgotten about you. I will check your profile first. I said I would, and I will. Alright. I apologize for those who are higher up in the list that had to move down. It's just the only way for us to do the most possible for everything else. You'll skip me this time. I'm sorry if I skipped you. I don't know. The order is like different on my end sometimes. It's like the chat because there's too many messages at once. Alright. So Alchemy is okay, it's alright. I mean, at your point in the game, does not matter. Your skills are actually surprisingly well rounded for someone who's only at 300, 400 Zenithor weight. So, overall, your stuff here is fine. You're a very new player, obviously, and you want to focus on farming. That's an excellent idea, I would say, if I were you. Just ignore everything else if your skills are reasonable everywhere else, and just do farming. Go all in farming, all the way up to Fermento, to farming 50, make a bunch of coins, and then spread out to what you want to do. Because in this situation, why I say the Alchemy is alright is because his profile is relatively new. He doesn't need Alchemy right now. Alchemy will do nothing for a farmer, so you don't need that right now. You simply focus on progressing on your farming, because clearly it's your strongest point, and it's a very good, if you're able to stick through it, you'll come out much stronger because you have a very high net worth. You'll have everything you need because farming doesn't require anything around it. That's what I would say. As an OG player with nether horns, I see. That's interesting. Yeah. All right. Okay. There's a lot of messages. All right, Mr. Tare. Did I like accidentally like interrupt your PV, or did I PV you already? Let's see. No, I have not. Iron Man profile, just to make sure you don't have another profile, because I accidentally, for one of the people, I think Mr. Floofy, I accidentally reviewed the wrong profile. This is your main profile. Okay. Iron Man. Alchemy is fine for an Iron Man. Enchanting is good. Farming is good. Combat is good. Everything is solid. Catacombs is solid. There's not much I can say about this. You have a Juju, very impressive, and you're wearing your armor is definitely lacking. I know it's harder to get Dungeons armor in Iron Man, but you should probably try and at least get like Shadow Assassin leggings. But yeah, overall it's good. You clearly have a really good set of farming gear, so you can always have coins on anything. So you've experienced all the farming and you experienced mining, so clearly you know this game, and now you want to get into combat, I'm guessing. So what you have right now is good. Definitely the Juju will be your MVP for a very long time. Think about trying to invest in getting a better combat pet. Well, you have a Wither Skeleton, which isn't bad. Well, you have an... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, interesting. You have an Ender Dragon. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. If I were you, I think Ender Dragon requires summoning eyes and coins, just straight coins to upgrade in rarity. So that's what I would do. I would go either with farming or mining, go all out, get a bunch of coins, upgrade the rarity of that Ender Dragon, nothing will absolutely carry you in combat. It's OP. So definitely do that. And then use your Juju plus that Ender Dragon, you'll be able to stomp anything in your way in the Iron Man progression. That's all I can say for now. Alright. You got the Iron Man RNG, true. Alright. Mr. Robbay _. Okay, mid-game farmer. That's good. A lot of people have been doing that recently. I've been really liking the fact that the garden has allowed... What's going on outside? Holy cow, it's very loud. The garden has allowed people to really start playing the game in different ways that aren't just straight fighting and combat. And I've really enjoyed it because I see so many people I've Pv'd recently have been getting into the garden. It's so good because that's what Skyblock's about. There's more than just fighting in Skyblock. That's what people seem to not understand. Alright, but now people do. Alchemy, good. Alchemy 50, finally, an Alchemy 50 game. Mining's fine. Forging's good. Enchanting's good. Carpentry's fine. Farming, obviously, is farming 60, which is goated. Combat is fine. Your fishing is low, but it doesn't really matter for you at this point in the game. Your catacombs is low, but it's fine. Okay, this thing is a complete waste. Do I think you should have that at all? I don't know. Giant Sword has no use in the current state of the game. They should really revamp meleeing as a berserker. This thing has no purpose. I'll be completely honest to you. I would sell this. I would sell this. I would sell this. And then I would go and get myself a Juju. And you may not have the requirement, but getting to Enderman Slayer 5 is so easy. Just buy a few carries. You have money. You're a maxed out farmer. Just get that. With all the money you'll have from that, you can easily at least get a Juju short bow. AOTS is not viable in dungeons anymore. The only people who use... I have an AOTS I recently bought, but the only people who use AOTS is tank to lethality stack and heal. It's not used for any kind of damage. It's irrelevant. Yeah, it sucks. I love AOTS, one of my favorite weapons in the game, but it is what it is. You have a Storm set and you have a Necron set as well. Even though you have clearly a lot of money to work with, as you can see here, you're wasting a lot of it. These three items are honestly a complete waste, and so is one of these. You can actually have both. You have money, so it's not that big of a deal to have both. But I would definitely say upgrade your Necron is probably the better investment. This Necron is really pushing it with Legion 1. I've said to get low tiers of Legion, but Legion 1 is pushing it. Right? Hope you get a higher Legion. Maybe buy a set of Necron that already has gemstone slots unlocked, because Jaspers are super powerful. And maybe get a recom set of Necron as well. That's what I would say right now for progression. You just have a lot of expensive items that aren't very useful to you. And if you get rid of those and get things that actually matter for you and continue to make even more coins with your absolutely juiced Fermento armor, you can definitely go and get a bunch of money that can catapult you into the mid, late, and end game. Yep, that's about it for this one.
And now we are at live catnip. Live catnip. I used to burrs with it, and it's just not viable anymore. There was a short time where you could like AOTS Valkyrie swap, but even then it was like super hard to do and super unviable. I just don't recommend it. All right, now we are talking about Mr. Live Catnip here, and okay, let's do this. Your profile is already, at first glance, I see a lot of rainbow bars, meaning it's good. Alchemy is max, which is nice. Taming is max, which is nice. Mining is good. Forging is fine. Enchanting is good. Carpentry is good. Farming is... Carpentry should also just get to 50 if I were you, but that's fine. Farming is fine. Combat is fine. Fishing is fine. A lot of this stuff right now on your profile is what I would call fine. And what I mean by that is that you should probably focus on progressing more in the profile while not like going too deep into these things. So what I mean by it's super complicated. That was a terrible explanation. What I mean by that is you should probably grasp one aspect of the game like dungeons and focus on it and just leave all of these for later as min-maxing. Alright, so for example, right now your catacombs is 32, and compared to the rest of your profile, that is quite weak. You can definitely get that up much, much more, and if I look at your gear right now, your Necron is nice. Maybe get a 6-star on it would be a good investment. Your Juju is nice. This AOTS is kind of wasteful, unless you want to tank, but it's soul bound, so there's nothing you can do about it. But you do have, oh, you're tanking. Okay, it's fine. AOTS is perfectly viable. Of course, get rid of One for All. Put Ultimate Wise, it's an AOTS. Unless you want to do like Rev Slayer with it. Outside of that, you need to have Ultimate Wise if you want to tank at a high level. Right, something similar to what I have, I'll show you after, is a good thing to get for an AOTS, a budget AOTS. And then, that's really all I have to say, really. Maybe if you got a bit more coins, you clearly have a lot of money to work with. If you got a bit more money, you could probably go and get E-Man 7 and get a Terminator. With your cat level, you would be instantly able to enter M3 and then eventually be able to jump to M5 if you upgrade your Necron more and get a good Terminator. Now, for example, like that Warden helmet is completely wasteful. Like, that's one thing it sucks. Like, such cool items in the game. The giant sword, Warden helmet, AOTS. These weapons are such cool items, but they're just not meta, right? Warden helmet is the most powerful damage booster in the game. But outside of doing Rev Slayer, what does it help? What does it do for you? It does nothing. It doesn't help you in dungeons. It doesn't help you outside dungeons. It doesn't help you anywhere because you're slow. It's inefficient. The only place where you're using it again is after you finish with Rev Slayer is in Kuudra. Kuudra, like the most endgame content out there, is the only time you come back to the Warden helmet. And I'm not talking about like normal Kuudra. I'm talking about tier 5 Kuudra. It's the only time you need Warden helmet. Infernal Kuudra. Right? So this Warden helmet is also just not a very good thing to hold on to nowadays on a profile that isn't at Kuudra, Infernal Kuudra level. It is what it is. But overall, your profile is very well-rounded, very strong. You clearly have a lot of might to work with too. You're right on track to being able to move on to the late, and you're already late game, but like you're quite on track to be able to move on to end game in the near future. All right, now then, I'm getting attacked. Oh no! And then I'm happy I bought more island slots on my island because holy crap, it keeps on getting filled up. It'd be so funny seeing how much Kata XP, I mean not Kata XP, social XP I got by the end of this. Alright, PV, roster, COD, burned. Alright, Mr. Roster COD, okay. I don't think you need my advice, Mr. Roster COD burned, but I will do what I can. Considering how absolutely hypermax your profile is, the fact that you have fishing 36 is interesting. I do respect a fellow foraging 25 brother. Everybody hates foraging. You see, even the best players know. Never do foraging. Foraging is horrendous. Did that skip you, detective? Just no way. Let me see. I'll just double check that before getting back to it. Yeah, no, you're right after Mr. Roster Cobber. Don't worry, detective. You're next. Anyways, yeah. It's obviously it's a really good profile. I mean, you can probably get the few levels remain to get the farming 60, but I mean, that's obvious. And fishing should probably get into it, but I think you're doing it right now, so that's fine. Foraging, just don't touch it, of course. No foraging enjoyer.
And overall, I mean, there's not really much I can tell you. You're better than me, so yeah, I mean, keep up the good work, I guess. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I mean, yes. No, is Rift Necklace better for fishing? For trophy fishing? I actually didn't know about that. I'll have to look into it. I guess it is mythic or legendary. But yeah, it's overall just very good profile. So there's not much I can tell you about it. You're just finish up your fishing and maybe a little bit of your farming, and then you're pretty much done. All right. Now the next one on the list is Detective Aqua. You see, I did not forget about you. Oh, there's a list. Yeah, it's just just chat. Just type on chat and then you'll be there. Detective Aqua, you're comfortably in the late game. Your alchemy at this point should be 50. The fact that it's 33 is bad. Just get to 50. It gives you a lot of intelligence. It gives you a lot of Skyblock XP. It's good. You don't know what to do next. Okay, that's an interesting question, right? So let's look at it. Your combat is definitely weak compared to your mining and farming. Clearly, you've experienced the game. Fishing doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Fishing. You have Ender Slayer 7 as well. But your combat is low. It's only 44, meaning you've been lacking on dungeons. Yes. Awoken, hello, hello. How's it going? Clearly, you've been lacking on dungeons, but you do have a Terminator. But you notice the issue. I don't know if you've been trying to get into Master Mode, but if you struggle in Master Mode, there's probably a good reason. And the first one is the fact... Okay, there's multiple reasons, but your Necron is kind of weak. It's definitely not great. And you have a Bonzo head, I guess, for M1, but overall, your Terminator has no Master Stars. You really need Master Stars. To be able to draw out the full power of a Terminator, you need Master Stars. So definitely get Master Stars, at least 7, I would say, or 7 stars. So that's what I would recommend. Since you can use a Terminator, use it to its full potential. You have a really nice storm set, you have really nice stuff, but all of this is wasted if you're just not going to be able to use your term's full power, right? And then if we took a look at your pets, yeah, the reason why you can't get into Master Mode, I don't know if you want to do Master Mode, but if you do want to get into hardcore dungeons, one of the reasons you can't progress right now, you're being locked back by your weak Necron set that doesn't have Legion and stuff. It's not to insult you, I'm just being brutally honest. Your relatively weak Necron set and your no Master Stars Terminator and no powerful combat pet, no Ender Dragon, no Golden Dragon. So that's what I would say right now. Considering you have a very well-rounded and good profile, you definitely have the potential of going further. So yeah, I avoid that. That's fair enough. If you don't want to do dungeons, there's obviously you can go deeper into mining. You still have a long ways to go before hitting mining 60. Farming is pretty much complete for you. So there's not much to touch on that. Definitely fish your alchemy. If you want, you can go for Rev 9 and Tara 9. These are both really easy, especially for a hype mage. Yeah, you literally have a Hyperion and a mage set. You could literally knock out Tara next like Aatrox or any time. You could just knock out all of Tara instantly. Like it'll take you a couple hours to max out Tara Slayer. It's super quick. So do that. Just play around with what you want to do. But you've already experienced a lot of the content in the game. So it really has to depend on what you want to do. If you don't want to do dungeons, there's still a lot of openings for you. You can go into mining, you can go into fishing, you can go into the nether, right? You're almost at this point, we can even maybe start considering kuudra. That's what I would say at least, overall. All right. Now, moving on to... the next person is LEXXND. I don't know how to make money from mining at my level. So mining is your goal. Okay, your APIs are disabled, which is going to make it really hard for me. But your kata is fine. You got Shadow Assassins. So considering the fact that you mentioned mining, I'm assuming you don't want to get into combat. There's not much I can really tell you with what I can see here, because I can't even see your skills. But yeah, I mean, from what I can see, you've done a fair share of combat. You have a set that will fit all your combat needs if you don't want to go into dungeons or high tier combat. So what you can decide to do if you're going into mining is to go just watch my mining progression guide. Right? It's like one of my most viewed videos on my channel. Just go on most viewed and you'll find it. My mining progression guide or my gemstone progression guide. And you can check that out. They're kind of old, but they're surprisingly not outdated. I recently watched them and they're pretty much up to date. So maybe slightly outdated, I don't know. But yeah, just if you want to get to mining, essentially do that. Go through progression. I don't know how far along you are because the APIs are off. So that's all I can really say for now. All right.
Mr. Malzeno. Malzeno. Alright, and a respectable mid-game farmer that actually got Alchemy 50. Thank you very much. Mining is fine, your foraging is fine, your chanting is fine, your carpentry is fine, your farming is good, your combat is fine, your fishing is fine. Now, let's look at your combat. You got the combat, I'm assuming you got the Catacombs 24. Considering that your Catacombs 24, you should really have a Necron set at this point, unless you don't have a floor 7 comp. Oh, you don't have a floor 7 comp. Too bad. If you had come earlier in the stream, I was doing free floor 7 carries. You gave a lot of people comps. So maybe next time, maybe next stream, you can hop on and I can do some. You can join a party and I can get you a floor 7 carry. And then you can get your first comp on that. Get rid of the Shadow Fury. It's a complete waste. It doesn't do anything. It's super expensive. You already have a Juju that does anything. Okay, yeah, especially you have Soul Eater 1 on your an Overload 1 your Juju. I would sell this Juju, buy a better one. It's not worth your time to upgrade this one. Get at least Soul Eater 4, Overload 4, but preferably Soul Eater 5, Overload 5, especially because you have a Shadow Fury. Additionally, this is soulbound, so there's nothing we can do about it. This is also soulbound, so it's fine. I would go sell the Shadow Fury, sell the Shadow Assassin, get a set of Necron, sell the Juju, get a better Juju, and continue to farm. Because clearly you have a really good farming set. Mossy Fermento, you're absolutely cracked for farming. You can make a bunch of money. If you really want to keep this, you can even keep it because of how much money you're making from farming. And then you can then use that to progress. I see that you can't even use your Juju right now. What I would say to get to perms to get your Juju is to let me see. Get your perms to get your Juju. I would just say go and buy carries to Enderman 5. It only costs you like a maybe like 10-20 mil. I don't know exactly how many runs you need. But just get to Enderman Slayer 5 and then be able to use it. Because you have a Juju bow right now that you can't even use. It's not really a point to it. Of course, this also depends if you want to do dungeons or not, or if you want to get into something else in the game. But I'm looking at your profile and how well-rounded it is. The best path of progression is probably to start thinking about getting into dungeons. So that's what I would say. But for now, focus on farming. Just don't stray from the path. Keep farming, become rich off of farming, and then all the doors are open to you that way. Alright, Mr. Forrest, I said you were talking a lot because I reset right before you. You know what? I will review your profile because I know you've been here for a while, so let's do it. Alright, Mr. Forrest, you're quite an early game player, but you're already coming along quite well. Your skills are good. Definitely keep doing your experiments every day. That's an easy way of getting XP. Everything else is good. Your slayers are low because it's a new profile, it's fine. You have a Juju. You can use the Juju? Oh, you have Ender Slayer 5 to get carried by a friend or something? Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, this Juju is I mean, I'm gonna complain, it's kind of terrible. Get rid of this one, buy a one if at least like a little bit of Soul Eater, a little bit of Overload. I know it's expensive on a profile like yours, but it's worth it, trust me. Get rid of the Final Destination. There's no reason of you having it right now. It will do nothing for you on your profile. It's a complete waste. So definitely get rid of that. I don't know what you're wearing here, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. Is that a Dragon-Fused glove? I guess it's nice. It's nice to have. But once you have your Juju aspect of Dragon, it's kind of irrelevant. So maybe get rid of that because it is quite expensive. I grinded for the Juju. Interesting. That's in my opinion, though. Yeah, that's what I would say. It took too long. Yeah, the grinding for that stuff is hard because don't forget that these people who are doing tier 4s can grind for it in like super quickly, right? And that's why I would say right now on your profile, explore more of the game, explore farming, explore mining, explore foraging a little bit, maybe do a little bit of alchemy from time to time, and do some fishing, do some combat. Just like you need to spend more time with the game before you can continue. Get rid of some of the stuff that you don't need. I don't know if you still want to do E-Man, but honestly at your stage you shouldn't be doing E-Man. So I would say get rid of this set. It's probably worth a decent amount of coins, especially with the kills on it. So that's why I would say. It is a pretty lovely set, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite nice. But yeah, that's in my opinion what I would do. You have some really expensive stuff that are almost your whole net worth, like this thing and this, right? Yeah, that's what I would say. And then look into what you want to do next. Do you want to become a farmer? Do you want to become a miner? Do you want to become a dungeon runner? That's about it. All right. Anyways, yeah, thank you for waiting. Sorry again about you getting canceled every time I would refresh right before you. Alright, anyways, let's go back on the main list. Mr. Malzeno, I think I've done you, right? I will double check real quick. I will recognize your profile if I have. I have, okay. Then the next person on the list is Mr. Quasar C. So like this. Ooh, okay. Well, first thing I see is a Diamond Necrohide and an Ender Dragon, but 4,000 weight. Surprising. Okay. It's going to be an interesting profile already. Your alchemy level is low, but at 4,000 weight, it's not that big of a deal. You should probably get up at least a little bit, though. Your farming and your mining is good. Your farming is low, but also I wouldn't touch it right now. You can probably focus on better things considering you have a full dungeon set. Fishing is also fine. Now, your Catcomb's 36, which is good. You have a Terminator 8-star. Finally, someone who respects the Terminator stars. Get stars. That's good. Stars are good. This giant sword is completely useless. Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest, it's useless. This Axe of the Shred is completely useless because you don't have a tank set. I just checked. If you get rid of those two, you can pour that money into boosting your accessory bag to at least 800 magical power. You already have a Diamond Necron head and a good set of Necron. You have everything you need to succeed right now. And all you need to do is get more magical power. Get rid of these two things that are holding you back. Make sure you have, I don't know if you have them or not, Infinity Boom and Infinity Leap. You can be replaced by that for now. I guess that's fine. Yeah, you have Gyro thing. You probably get an Ice Spray if you want to get to the higher floors. Ice Spray is mandatory. And yeah, and then you can definitely start thinking, with the gear you have right now, you could probably be considering getting into, yeah, M3 right now. Your cat level's a bit low, but then soon, you have the gear of an M5 player. Pretty much. Upgrade with an upgraded talisman bag, you'll have the gear of an M5 player. But you don't have the kata level right now, so get like a bit more kata, and then you can start M5. Alright, that's all for this one. And Mr. Floofy, yeah, I need your IGN. Okay, that's fine. Your IGN comes down below later. I guess I'll just check you right now because you've been waiting for a while. Ballin Cat 43. Your time has come once again, but this time I won't be on your Iron Man. Which profile is that? Did I do the wrong IGN? I will try again. Ballin Cat 43. Do you disable your skills APIs? It's up to you if you want to check. Okay, sure, I'll do a quick check again, because I know your APIs were off. It kind of sucked, because we couldn't really do a full check. Floofy, I don't know, your IGN is kind of weird. Did you an error? Oh, an error occurred or something with the profile. I'll come back to you in a bit, because anyways, there's a few people in between. Mr. Lexand, I will now check your profile truly and see what you have. So, you clearly have a good combat set. You clearly have stuff ready for early dungeons. So I'm assuming that's what you want to do right now. But I don't know. Are you doing like, I don't know what you're doing. Why do you have ender pearls in your inventory? Are you farming zealots? But I'm pretty sure a spirit shortbow can't hit enderman. So I'm confused by that one. Which strategy are you just using, the livid dagger? Or what are you doing for this? If you aren't farming zealots, I recommend getting a flower of truth or a juju if you can. Unless you can't use a juju, so I guess a flower of truth. And yeah, obviously on your profile like yours, you should probably try to experience the game a bit more. You haven't barely touched farming, barely touched mining. You probably farmed like 10 minutes on this entire profile, so definitely look into that. And yeah, and experience the game a bit more. If you really do want combat to be the path that you take, then yeah, focus on that. You can do zealot farming to level up your combat and make coins. There's a lot of things you can do to get more summoning eyes and everything. That's about it. Alright, now then, we go to the next person on the list, Mr. Honk. Honk 5864. Alright, we got, I saw a brief glimpse of a Hyperion in that inventory, so it's going to be pretty interesting. Your alchemy is low, but considering you have a low weight, it's fine. Your skills are actually surprisingly decent, so I don't know what your low weight is caused by. Your cannon is fine. How did you have 2,000 weight? I'm confused. This profile is at least like a 3,000 weight, 4,000 weight profile. I don't know. Weird. Okay. That's a beautiful Hyperion with a nice set of Burning Aurora. Are you playing Kudra? Honestly, if I were you, on a profile like yours, Aurora is kind of a waste. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Your profile is not really ready, quote unquote, for Aurora, because money would have been better spent elsewhere. But I'm guessing you have made a lot of money from doing this. Are you doing E-Man? Is that what you're doing actually? I just realized. Maybe not.
No, I guess not, because I saw Reaper Scythe. But yeah, you have a lot of stuff going for you on this profile, a lot of money to work with. Aurora wasn't exactly the best path plan of action, but since you have it, it's a really nice set, you might as well stick to it, right? Just don't upgrade it any more than it already is. It's fine. It's fine as it is. So that's about it. Really, it depends on what you're doing in the game. You clearly have a lot of mage stuff. I'm assuming you want to be a mage, but you already have a storm site, so you can still be a mage in dungeons without this. With such a good Aurora set, you could even consider, if you're able to make some more money and get yourself a Terminator, I wouldn't say go do dungeons. I would actually say go do kuudra for you specifically. Because this Aurora is already kuudra tier Aurora, almost. It's almost ready for kuudra. If you just go and get yourself a set of Terror, it doesn't even have to be good, because before kuudra tier 5, you can actually use low tier Terror, like Hot Terror or something along those lines. Get a set of Terror, and use that to progress. That would probably be a much better plan of action if you want to do that. But obviously, in order to do that, you need a lot more capital. You're going to need to get carries to Enderman Slayer 5, but even you could probably even do yourself if you get an Ender Dragon pet. You also have a Skatha for some reason. Sell the Skatha. But yeah, that's good. Because your aura is so good, you could probably even do the Enderman bosses yourself. Get to Enderman Slayer 7, get a Terminator, and you can even get to kuudra and start making hundreds of millions of coins an hour. That's what I would say, because you already have like a huge chunk of the expenses to do kuudra. Also, I just saw that we have like 75 live viewers right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm just doing reviews profiles. I've been talking for like 4 hours straight, but it's been a blast, obviously. I love talking to you guys. I love giving advice as always. That's the reason why I started YouTube. So make sure to subscribe, because I've been starting to upload recently again. I've been uploading weekly. So yeah, subscribe and like to stream. Alright, anyways, enough downtime. Let's go on to the next person on the list. Mr. KSNCF. Mr. KSNCF, I have most of my money in backpacks, but don't know what else to do with it. Alright, you are a mid-game farmer, I'm guessing? I can't say for sure. Alright, let's see. Your alchemy is maxed, very good. Your mining is fine. Your foraging is good. Your taming is fine. Your enchanting is good. Your carpentry could use a little bit of pushing, but it's fine. Your farming is fine. So I guess you just started farming, never mind. And your combat is okay. Your catacombs level is surprisingly high. 36 is a very respectable cat level, and you have money. Okay. First thing I'll point out, this glacial scythe, I don't know what this glacial scythe is doing for you, but realistically, it's probably just a waste. You should probably get rid of it, unless it has some specific use. I know I have some blue eyes here, but unless it has a specific use, it's kind of a waste. So that's all I will say for that one. The Juju is always good. It's like an essential item for any profile, I'd say. And you have a bunch of like items that I'm assuming you're using for some content in the game. You have a tank setup, you have a mage setup. If you want to progress right now, you definitely want to get into master mode in the near future. But in order to do that, you're going to have to get a Terminator. Unless, if you have a tank, if you get an AOTS, there's a decent shot you could probably get into some like M3 parties that just pure tank, but you will slow down runs, and I don't recommend it, because you'll just make life of everybody else in your party miserable. But you already have a lot of money to work with. I recommend keep on farming. Keep on the good work. Keep up the good work of this, farming sugarcane, and eventually you'll be able to have enough money to get a really good profile for the next part of the content you want to tackle, whether that is maxing out your slayers, going to fishing, or even going into dungeons, and everything like that. Alright. Let's see. Did I skip you, Mr. Vulpes? Let's see if maybe I didn't skip you and just the order is slightly off. Because the order has been slightly shifting, you know, it's kind of interesting. Oh, a lot of messages have been getting deleted. Is someone spamming the chat? Don't spam the chat, guys. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Vulpes, because you're very next on the list. I did not skip you, you see. Aha, you thought I skipped you, but it was actually me, Dio. Vulpes XV. Alright, Mr. Vulpes, I see you are a nice late game player. Did I review your profile? Are you the Aurora gamer? Oh no, you're not the same person. Alright, Let's go, Mr. Vulpes. Your alchemy is good. Your taming is good. Ooh, these are some good slayers. Mining is fine. Your forging is good. Your enchanting is good. Your carpentry is good. Your farming is fine. Your combat is very good. Your fishing is fine. Yeah, PV, don't trust PV's net worth calculator. It's completely terrible. It says I have a 2 bill net worth, even though I have like a 15 bill net worth. So I don't know what they're on. But yeah, overall, you have Hype, you have Aurora. Once again, the same thing applies. You already have Storm. Why are you getting Aurora? Because realistically, it takes a lot for Aurora to be better than Storm. It's not worth it for most players. You have a tank set up. What's your Enderman Slayer level? You should have a Juju bow. I don't know if you have one or not. I just can't see it. But you should have a Juju bow regardless. All Skyblock players should have a Juju bow. But outside of that, things are looking good. I'm not sure what you're trying to grind for in game right now. But looking at what you have, combat is probably the most direct path. But you don't seem to have currently the money that could get you a Terminator. And without that, you can't really progress in combat. So I would actually say to move into something else. I think I'd go for Term. That's a good idea if you're able to make, but how will you make the money to go for Term? Because as far as I can see, you have Squash Armor. I guess you could make some of the coins. It'll take you a while though. So that brings me to what I was saying. You can either go into mining or go into farming. Either of those, going into either of those will allow you to grind better. And it just overall a good idea. And you go for mining. Okay, that works perfectly fine. Either of those is great. Go for one of them, make the coins, and with those coins, you can then get Term and get into some serious dungeons. Because beforehand, you're kind of wasting time just doing this right now. And that's what I would say, in my opinion, is the best thing to do. Alright. Now then. Why is the chat like moving by itself? 1 second. Alright, internally just grind. Oh, there's been so many chat messages, it's deleting the old messages. I'm going to start missing people. I might have to do a reset again, chat. This is bad. There are so many people, there's so many messages, it's deleting the messages with people with their IGNs. Okay, well, okay, that means that things are about to get more complicated. I keep getting lapped. Okay, yeah, let me just see, there's so many. Let's see, look at my backpack. Ender Dragon versus Golden Dragon. Go for Ender Dragon first, then go for Golden Dragon. That's the most obvious progression. I'm just going to answer some questions people have right now, and then I'll go back to profile reviews. First, get Ender Dragon, and then go for Golden Dragon. And then get both when you're doing M7. That's what you need to do to progress. It's the best way to be able to progress efficiently. Now, let's go over all of this. And now write an account in my G Sword, 14th frontal bow. Okay. Okay, there are so many. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for the support, but holy crap, there are a lot of people. And I can see a lot of repeating ones, meaning I just took too long to get to people. Meaning, you know what that means, chat? Does anybody know what's going to happen? Yeah, watch Vintage's Guide on Money Making. That's a very good idea. If anyone's having questions on making coins, definitely watch that. It literally just came out today. We can actually go check out how many views we got. PV will be since like 20. Yeah, sorry, man. There's been so many people. It's been crazy. I do appreciate the support, but let's go all the way down. Okay, well, there's like over, I'd say over 150 PVs. Dungeon Rusher right here. I do kind of say, yeah, Dungeon Rusher is something. Alright, bro, he's gonna hit my PV. I've got, let's go all the way. There's so many people. There's so many people. I want to go to sleep. I don't know where I am in the queue. Yeah, the queues might have to reset. Honestly, though, for everybody who's been waiting and supporting it, I'm over 200 IGNs behind right now. So that's gonna be fun. But I really do. I'm gonna keep going for a bit more. But I think I have to reset. And for those who didn't get their IGNs reviewed, do not worry, because I will be streaming again soon. Just make sure to subscribe and join the Discord server, because I'll be announcing what I'll stream. And next stream, I'll start right away with profile reviews. So if you really want to get a profile review, that's a perfect time to go, because at the start there's like nobody in the list. So that's a perfect time for you to go and get a profile review, because there'll be like nobody for the first like hour. At least for this, that was how I have in the stream. So now, alright, oh damn, this is a 4-hour stream, I know. So we're gonna go for one more set. We're gonna go for, I'm maybe gonna do another like 20 profiles and then call it a day. So I'm gonna do a greater reset. In 3, 2, 1. All right, go. Just write your IGNs. The first 20 I will do, and that's about it. Because I just can't do any more after that. Alright, chat. And now we start. First person on the list was Mr. Wesley with IGN 2K South. Oops, I did it twice by accident. 2K South. And I'll be reviewing your profile. For anybody who doesn't make it, by the way, do not worry. I'll be doing another one of these streams soon. You will get your chance within the next few days. Alright, just make sure to subscribe and I get notifications, and that's all you need. Alright. Now. Alright, look at your profile, Mr. 2K South. It's pretty decent. Your skills are well-rounded enough on a new profile. It's fine. You're closing on CAD 24, just something you should probably be trying to go for. But you don't look like you will have the money to use it to your full potential anyway, so I don't know if it's really worth it. And you're playing the game. Probably swap that strong dragon armor set piece for a zombie knight chestplate. It's better. That's what I would say. And yeah, that's about it really, because your profile is still pretty new. Take the time to explore the game, explore mining, explore farming, explore fishing, explore combat, explore... just not much exploring alchemy, but explore the game. Take some time to learn everything. I don't think you're quite ready for hardcore dungeons yet. Take time to explore the game, make some more money, then come back and get to Catacombs 24, and then so you can actually start progressing with Necron sets or Wither sets. All right, and that's this. And the next IGN is Nico Act. Nico Act is going to be the next profile I'll be reviewing. Here we go here. And all right, okay, we got a gamer on our hands. All right, let's see. I mean, considering you're okay, I'm assuming you're a high cata. Okay, yeah. You clearly love Slayers. There's not much I can say about that. Your Slayers are even better than mine, so there's not much I can say about your Slayers. But overall, your skills are good, but definitely at your stage in the game, there's no reason why you shouldn't be Carpentry 50. Definitely get that because, I mean, it's easy. Just watch my video if you want to know how to do Carpentry. There's also many different ways to do Carpentry. But yeah, just get that. It would be super easy for someone like you. Your Catacombs, great. Just keep doing dungeons. I don't really know what to say. Oh, it's a... that's a beautiful Terminator. It's also a very nice one. That one is... That one is beautiful, I must say. Nice Hyperion. I mean, there's not much to say, really. Everything is perfect. Everything is great here. He's got everything he needs. A plasma flux. Yeah, everything is great. You got the bulky withered cloak. I guess it's technically more efficient. There's not much I can really tell you to improve it overall, except for maybe just take the time to max out these skills. There's no reason not to. And you have the resources to do it efficiently, so why not? But yeah, that's what I would say. Okay, Awoken, you know what? I'll actually do your profile. I'll do a bonus here. Because I think I did maybe... I don't think I skipped you, but I know you've been waiting for a long time. Alright. Awoken, you're comfortably in the late game. No problem. No problem at all. And you've got some good skills. Good. Your Carpentry could do with some work. At your point in the game, you should have higher Carpentry. Your combat is kind of low, actually. Oh, Attila, you're next on the list. Don't worry, I didn't skip you. I saw your IGN. Don't worry, I do not miss Mr. Attila 7. And, I see. You should definitely get your combat up. Your fishing is low, but it's not that important at your point in the game right now. Don't worry for the people that just came after Nico, and there's still a lot of people on the list I haven't said, right? Don't worry, I'm still gonna go for a while. So yeah, I probably did not skip you. If I did skip you after like 5, maybe, yeah. Okay, you've got good stuff overall, but I want to take a look at your gear. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Right? That's what I was worried about. Because I saw the Warden helmet. Realistically, at your point of the game, is there a reason for you to have this Warden helmet? I guess you could do, yeah, Revenants, because I saw you Rev 8. But realistically, this Warden helmet is a waste. This Giant Sword is a waste. This Daedalus, this Axe out of Shred is a waste. All these are a waste. You could use this money to increase your magical power because this is too low for master mode. You could try and get into Enderman more, get to Enderman Slayer 7, try to get Terminator to get into master mode dungeons. Yeah, Warden is used for Kudra. I don't think E-Man would be that viable, but the issue is that he's not. I don't think Mr. Awoken here is ready for Kudra. That's why I said earlier, because Warden Helmet, you use it for Rev Slayer early on, and then you use it for Kudra. There's no in between, and I recommend to just sell this Warden Helmet in the middle time. You do one shot thing in E-Man. Is one shot not patched? I thought it was, for sure it's been patched for a while. If it's not, I might try. I might try to do one shot again. That's why I stopped doing E-Man, because one shot got patched. But yeah, that is a new method. Okay, I'll look into it then. Thanks for the tip. So yeah, look at your stuff right now. If you sold all, like, you have an Ender Dragon, you don't need to change that. If you want to get into dungeons, you have what it takes. You just need the Enderman Slayer 7 requirement. But outside of that, that's about all you need to continue progressing in master mode. Now talking about your skills. Your skills are surprisingly strong. Not surprisingly, are very strong. All of these skills do not need any touching. You could upgrade that carpentry up a little bit. And that combat is low, but you mentioned you didn't collect bestiary, so that should go up pretty fast. And your fishing, it doesn't matter. You can just do fishing later in the game. Overall, you've already experienced most of the game. What I would do in your place is I would finish off some Slayers. Tara 7, you can definitely get that higher, right? And outside of that, you can probably, unless you really want to keep these two are really not providing anything to your profile, which is why I think you should probably get rid of them. And use that money to get especially more magical power, because considering how strong and consistent your profile is, your accessory bag is definitely its weakest aspect. 700 magical power is way too low for your point in the game. You definitely need to go get more. If you want to check your magical power, I've already mentioned this before, but on my Discord server, there's this command called /missing, and you do /missing your IGN. It will tell you the cheapest accessories or cheapest accessory changes you can make to get the cheapest extra magical power. So definitely go do that, and it's super useful to max out your power. And that's about it. Overall, very solid profile. Anything you want to do, you can pretty much do pretty well. So you're going to be just fine. Or recomps. Oh, I see, yeah. I guess it is the way it is like that sometimes. All right, Mr. Attila, your turn has arrived. I remember my friend Finney has been talking about you. He said you're a god dungeon gamer, so I'm looking forward to see what all the hype is about. All right. Alchemy, max, of course. I mean, mining is good. You could probably get the last few levels pretty easily by just mining mithril for a couple hours during a fiesta, but that's not a big deal. Same thing goes with farming. Your Slayers obviously are hyper maxed. It's good. Blaze Slayer doesn't really matter. You could probably do the Rift, but I mean, I haven't done it either, so I can't really talk. Always have really high weight. High weight. Catacombs 51 gaming as usual. Oh my, okay. I mean, I'm not going to talk about you having a Shadow Fury because it barely makes a drop of water in your net worth, so it doesn't matter. So I'm guessing you can RC. You're a mage, okay, yeah. The only thing I would maybe say is maybe getting a slightly higher Chimera, but you know how I know how expensive Chimera is. This Shadow Fury is for M7. I don't. Oh, is that some like secret tech? Oh, interesting. I'm waiting for Diana for Chimera. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's like really all you're missing, though. Realistically, you have everything else you need. Just getting that Chimera up to maybe 4 or 5 is gonna be good. And you see, even like look at chat. Even an endgame player like Mr. Attila here, his Shadow Fury is unenchanted. And he has like a I don't know, 20 bill net worth. I don't know what his net worth is, right? And he's had an enchanted Shadow Fury. And there's people that have like a 300 mil net worth out there with like a maxed out Shadow Fury. It's just not worth it for you at that point in the game. It's a really cool item. I think it has arguably like a top 5 coolest abilities in the game, but it's just not something that's viable to use. Anyways, overall, obviously you don't need my advice to progress. You know what you're doing. Average foraging level W as usual. Exactly. See all these good players, they know don't do foraging. Foraging is a waste of your time. And anyways, we shall now move on to the next person on the list. Foraging is a W. Do /B. Actually, fine. I will do this IGN because you have been messaging it for a very long time. I will actually do it. You know what? As a little bonus. Because Mr. Chronix has been here for a long time, I will grant you the rank. Yeah, Master Start, awesome, man. Yeah, Master Start are great. What the? Okay, this profile I already know is gonna be sus as hell. And I just see a baby strong dragon helmet. Yeah, Balling Cat's muted. No. I can if you want to talk, I can maybe send something on chat. Because at the end, I won't be doing any more profile reviews once I finish mine. But I'll then go and read any questions you have. I can definitely do that. Anyways, let's go over this. There's not much to say, I think. You got the easy skills max, which is really smart. A lot of people just seem to ignore like carpentry and enchanting. Definitely your farming is lacking, but it's not that big of a deal at this time. Your catacombs is actually pretty fine, but okay. Yeah, I can't get over this thing. Why is this thing here? What the? Never mind, you don't need my advice at all. What the? Oh! Oh! What is this? Ah! Oh no. With 3 baskets of hope and a game breaker. Oh my god. Okay, I mean... Oh, can you guys hear... Wait, is my mic dead? My bad. If I did I accidentally unplug the mic. Can you guys hear me? Test, test, test. Someone in like the island tell me if it works. It's back. Awesome. Okay, that was okay. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can say about this profile. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. There's nothing I can say that matters. Check his purse. Wow, that's a crazy 0.96 coins, guys. Yeah, I'm just not gonna talk about the 13 billion purse he has. Moving on. Moving on. What was that? That was the most cursed profile I've ever seen. He has 3 baskets of hope. Anyways, the next person on this awesome list of people. I've lost my position on the list. No. I found it. Never mind. It's fine. Mr. 4W. Why, Mr. Ballin Cat? What is it? Oh, are you? I remember you. It's like you have the Iron Man profile issue, right? Don't worry. I will get your profile out before the end of the stream. Do not worry. All right, I'll take care of that. I got you. But right now, I'm just gonna focus on the other profiles. I know you're muted right now. I'll scroll down and see what you said later because I don't want to lose my position to line. All right. I mean, wait, what's your address? Someone's after the Nico person. Don't worry, it's probably the order is like scrambled, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's go. You are interesting. So you're more of a peaceful player, clearly, because your combat is low, but your other skills are high. Catacombs is low, but that's fine if you don't want to do dungeons. You don't want to do dungeons. There's a beautiful little set of fermento. So clearly, you want to focus on farming. If you're gonna be focusing on farming. You shouldn't be spending so much money on skins, first of all, because you have a lot of skins, I noticed. I am also a skins enjoyer, but at your point in the game, it's usually not that worth to spend all of your money on skins. Anyways, that's what I will say on this. And then looking at everything here, there's not much I can really tell you about your profile, except that if you want to get to dungeons, you can just earn a lot of money through farming and mining, and eventually get into combat. For now, you don't have much on combat on your profile. But yeah, that's what I would say. Overall, your profile is very solid. Definitely, you've been going the peaceful route, but it's been working well. Yeah, it's back. Sorry, I muted for a second. All right, that's what I have to say for this one. The next profile is Lil Bojangles. Remember, guys, the order here, because all these messages were sent at the same time. Sometimes you will still be on the list, even though like the order got scrambled because everyone sent the message at the same time when I said the reset, right? All right, let's go. Anyways, looking at this profile, it's a pretty good early game profile. You have good mining, good skills. Overall, there's not much to say about this profile except it's very decent. The catacombs is nice, but now we're looking at gear because gear at the end of the day is what matters. This soul whip is super weird. I see soul band, so there's nothing we can do about it, but you have no use for a soul whip right now. Livid Dagger is nice. I recommend not getting 1 for on Livid because it's not that good on Livid Dagger. Usually you want to sustain and heal. But yeah, this Shadow Assassin gear is actually surprisingly clean. It's nice for your purposes. Right now, I'd really recommend you find a direction on your profile because clearly you're not sure what to do in the game. So definitely choose something that actually make money, and then you can actually progress. You have to choose something that you actually want to do because right now it seems like you've done a lot, but at the same time you haven't accomplished anything. Which is, it sounds so terrible. That's not what I meant, but like, essentially you've done a lot of good stuff to progress your profile, but now you got to focus on something to be able to progress because I don't think you have that much money to work with otherwise. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. So you focus on either farming, mining, or if you want to do combat, clearly you have good combat, so you can also do that. What? Someone's Skyblock level 412? Alright. Next person on the list. Mr. I Am Classics. I saw you talk in chat. I told you would be here. I told you the list was just scrambled. You did not believe. You did not believe. Alright, here we go. It's your turn. Okay. Wow, you definitely need my advice, Mr. I Am Classics. But let's do this. 15,000 weight comfortably in the end game. You have Alchemy 50. You have Taming 50, Mining 60, max skills. Foraging is respectable. Everything else is good. Your fishing could use a little bit of work, but honestly, it is what it is. There's not much else to say about your skills, so let's move on to your catacombs. Your catacombs, compared to your skills, is a tad low. It's not bad, obviously. It's like around the same as mine, but it is a tad low. You can definitely bring it up. That's what it is. I want to see what your dungeon setup is then for that purpose. Okay. You have max sword armor, which is kind of weird. Because I don't know what you're using max sword for. And let's see your Necron. Yeah, your Necron is really weak compared to what you want to do. You have a good term. Okay, it shouldn't be duplex 1. It shouldn't have duplex 1. Mission of Hyperion is good. You should probably get Soul Eater if you do want to actually do dungeons. And your pet is a golden dragon. You should definitely try and maintain a 1 bill purse because it's super important. Okay, so you do kuudra. Okay, that's what I was about to mention next. So I'm guessing you do kuudra. So yeah, you do kuudra. That's fine. What tier are you doing now? I guess in tier 4? Let me check. I'm guessing your setup looks like a tier 4 setup. Yeah, it is tier 4. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely try and move into tier 5 eventually. You're close to being able to have enough stuff to do it. But you would need a decent amount of coins because you would need a warden helmet. You would need a better like stuff. But overall, you can definitely get there soon and then grind that out. And then have enough coins to actually get a viable set of Necron. Because if you want to progress into Master Mode afterwards, it's just not going to work out with the Necron you have right now. That's what I'm going to say. But outside of that, very solid profile, very well-rounded. Your skills are absolutely incredible. So all you really need to do now is to get a little bit more capital to work with. And then you're just through straight to the Ultra Endgame. Mr. Tim, do you think I skipped you on the list, eh? Let's see if you appear. You are on the list, Mr. Tim. Do not worry. You're later on, though. You see, the list never lies. Tim707. Not yet, though. There's still a few people in between you and ultimate victory. Mr. It's Pizza Pete is next. If I can spell his IGN properly. It's Pizza Pete. Here we go. Oh, someone's got a dark claymore. Look at the size of that thing. Why is it so big? At this angle, it's gigantic. Alright, we got a solid mid to late game player. Alchemy 9? Alchemy 9? That's the worst we've seen all day. Alchemy 9? Pizza Pete, my man. You need to level up the alchemy. Alchemy 9 is scary. Have you been actively avoiding alchemy? Never farmed a netherware in your life? My god. So Tony side, it's all good, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. But yeah, you definitely need higher alchemy. But yeah, that's good. You got a decent cat level. Probably not good enough to get like high master modes, but
When you do your alchemy derpy was literally 3 days ago. I know, yeah. I see some kuudra teeth. So maybe you do kuudra? Let's see. You got a term? You got this. You don't have terror yet. So I'm guessing even if you did do kuudra, you're doing low tier kuudra. Yeah, you're doing burning. Which is fine. Burning kuudra is still a great source of money. So do that. But then if you want to follow the path of kuudra, you definitely need to start investing in getting, first of all, your Terminator to be Soul Eater. I mean, not Soul Eater. To be Duplex Soul Eater won't cut it. And you're going to need to get a terror set and a Warden helmet later. Warden helmet's not doing priority, but a terror set. And that's about all you need right now. Up to tier 4, Kuudra is surprisingly cheap to do. Tier 5 is a huge jump because you need a level 200 Golden Dragon, 1 build bank, everything, gold Warden helmet, everything. Fucking 2, sorry, no swearing, my apologies, but you need 2 Terminators and everything. It's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, definitely getting to tier 4 is very realistic for you right now. Yeah. Alright, that's about it from you, Mr. Pizza Pete. Overall, very solid profile. Keep up the good work. Make a bunch of money from Kuudra, and then progress that way. Alright, next on the list is Mr. Loom Orphan. Loom Orphan. Alright, Mr. Loom Orphan. Let's see. Them skills are looking decent. Yeah, your skills are very well-rounded. They're not particularly strong, very well-rounded. Definitely go and get Tara 9. It's super easy. Just do it. And, actually, no, you don't have a hype. Never mind. Don't go for Tara 9. It's a waste. Let's talk about your stuff now. This is weird. I don't know what you're doing with this. I'm guessing it's dungeons. Oh, yeah, it is dungeons. Okay. You're not wearing armor. I guess you have armor set here. Okay. Yeah, your armor... Is that necrotic? Yeah, I mean, definitely make these not necrotic. Make them ancient. And, depends on what you want to do in the game. Right now, your profile is very basic. It's not bad in a way. It's very straightforward. And if you want to use that to progress, then what you need to do right now is you need to, focus up on something. Right? You have stuff, but your armor is good for floor 7, but it's not going to cut it for anything above M1. So if you want to do master mode, you're going to have to buckle down and get some better stuff. I see you have Devon, but I see you removed the gemstones for it, meaning I'm guessing you stopped mining. So that's not a very good thing to do. But you also have this, you have 2 sets of money, you have 2 mega money makers right here, so you'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, don't worry, Ballin Cat. I didn't notice that. I'll check your profile afterwards. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, you're not in a terrible spot. You can always make more coins to upgrade your stuff, and that's what you should be focusing on right now. You're also Enderman Slayer 6 already, so all you need to do is get to Enderman Slayer 7 to be able to get to the next level. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh, damn it. Chat. Too many messages were sent again, so people's list got deleted. So anyone who is close to, on top of the list, just tell me in-game. That's the only way I can really do it, unfortunately, because, you know, like, when it's like over 200 messages, it just like does it. I'm not going to reset again, just because the people who are here. If you guys were here, just tell me right now, because I know a lot of people were there, and then I'll put you guys up on the list. Yeah, I apologize for that. I just, you guys are, it's like suffering from success. You guys sent way too many messages and it completely clogged the chat. Because the chat can only go up like, I think like 300-400 messages and it went past that. Guys are 54 by size doing 20 profiles. Stop saying your usernames. Yeah, Mr. PKLM is right. But yeah, I'm going to go through a few more of the ones here. And then, of course, for those who didn't get reviewed, I reviewed like over like probably 200-300 profiles today. But like for those who didn't get reviewed, do not worry. I will be streaming again soon. All you need to do is subscribe and join the Discord server so you get notified. And also, there's a giveaway in the Discord server, so you might as well join, right? There's a giveaway over there to get some coins. And yeah, make sure you do that, and I will make sure everybody gets a review eventually, right? All right, now, people on this list. Stop typing so much. Why is this getting clogged now? Alright, I'll start with Mr. Ballin Cat because he's been on it for a while and he's been suffering from APIs or what. I don't know what was happening. Oops, did I misspell? Oh my god. TY Ballin Cat. Oh, I forgot to put the 43. TY Ballin Cat
43. All right. Hopefully your API is functional this time, and then we can get you an actual profile review on your actual profile. All right. Look at that. That's a profile if I've ever seen one. All right. Alchemy 50. Good. 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 Your mining's a little low considering that you're an endgame player. Your mining should be in the 50s, but it's pretty easy. Just mine your mining Fiesta. It's super easy to do, right? It's not a hard thing to do. Your forging is fine, your enchanting is fine, carpentry is fine, farming is fine, combat is fine, fishing is fine. Now, everything else seems pretty reasonable. Just get your mining up a little bit. It's super easy to do. Your combat, your catacombs is good. It's pretty respectable. And you've been clearly doing a lot of M6 and M5, which is good. Let's see what your setup is. Are you... I don't know. I don't know what this setup is, but... Oh, you're doing like low tier dungeons, I'm guessing. Right now, that's why you're using Ranch's Boost for speed. But you got a good Necron set, okay. Your Necron set is good, but definitely, like, to be brutally honest, your setup right now is not going to cut it for M7, right? Like, you got good stuff, but, like, M7 people are picky. If you're not rocking that 10-star gear, they're not even going to look at you. So, I've been thinking, yeah, you should probably try and look into upgrading your gear. You don't have that much money to work with, which is problematic. Your Ender Dragon should be fine for now. Don't go into Golden Dragon anytime soon. I don't know how you're going to get more coins. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, that's some Fiery Crimson. Yeah, Fiery Crimson. You should definitely go into Blaze Slayer then if you have such good armor. That's what I would say. You can continue to grind here and just level your Kata, but at the end of the day, like, when you're wearing 7-star Necron, it's just not gonna cut it, especially when you had some of the pieces don't have Legion. Okay, only one piece last stand's fine. But yeah, you're gonna have to step up your gear. Maybe get Soul Eater instead of Duplex. And yeah, that would be probably the best option. Have you been doing Kudra? You also been doing some Kudra, so that's also good. So I guess you do need to get Duplex on it for Kudra purposes. But that's all I'll say for now. Obviously, you know what you're doing, so just keep progressing the way you're going and you'll be just fine. Yeah, 9-star perfects is like the bare minimum for M7 parties usually. So if you're not doing that, the M7 parties would not even look at you. Alright, next we're gonna keep going on this list, but please stop typing so much or else I'll miss everybody. Alright, here's the list starts. Mr. Eaton0. You've been here for a while, I saw your IGN for a while, and now you are here on the list. Alright. An early endgame player, maybe, to very late game player. Your skills are good. This is very excellent. This first like quadrant is beautiful. This is nice. I love how forging 20 is like more beautiful than forging 50. It's hilarious. Carpentry 50, perfect. Farming is fine. Combat is really nice. Finish up that combat. Come on, you're so close to getting that rainbow bar. And yeah, that's good. There's really nothing to say. Maybe get Tara 9, but it doesn't really matter that much. And then, that's good. Terminator. Okay, your Terminator doesn't have Master Stars. Once again, it's an obvious one. You're losing out on so much power by not having Master Stars on your Terminator. So definitely look into getting that. Your armor is also nice. It's Legion. Once again, Master Stars. Master Stars are expensive, I know. They feel bad to place sometimes because they're so expensive. But they're needed. Also, you're maining F7. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Then you can do whatever you want. But if you want to get into Master mode... right, if you want to become yeah, wow, holy, oh my god, yeah, you're definitely maining F7. But if you do want to get your Cat level up and want to get to Masters mode, then you're gonna have to look into a combat pet like an Ender Dragon or Golden Dragon, or it's just not gonna cut it. That's what I will say. And outside of that, your skills are very good. There's not much to do outside of that. Yep, overall, it's pretty good. Yes, now then. Let's go back here. Mr. Jage's. So here's gonna be we're gonna go Jage's Pizza and then okay. Last Mr. Did I already check your no, I haven't checked Jage's Pizza. Check another pizza, man. Jage's Pizza. Your time is here to check. Okay, another similarly progressed player. Finally, it's been 7,000 years. I've been waiting in the catacombs for my profile review. Alright. Your skills are good. Excellent, excellent. Very good. Carpentry is terrible. I'm sorry if I get that to 50. Farming, you could do a couple more levels, but it's not that big of a deal. Fishing is nice. Combat is very good. Catacombs is a little low, surprisingly, because how good your profile is. I'm surprised such a low cata. And let's see. So you're a mage. Are you just like playing 4-7? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, you don't have any master mode. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely consider. Yeah, wait, you have Underslayer 7. You have a billion purse. Just buy a Terminator. Wait, let me check if I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, I mean, you're also going to need a Necron set, but just get a Terminator, get that, and actually get into real dungeons. You have one build purse, but you're just not using it. You just saw your term? Oh, you're gonna go into fishing, so you don't want you don't want to do dungeons for now, essentially, right? That's understandable. If you don't want to do dungeons, like usually I just always say dungeons, but if you want to get to fishing, for example, I saw you had a really beautiful set of Magma Lord right here. So then that's fine. Perfectly fine by me. If that's what you want to do, then go into it, do some fishing, do what you want, and then eventually you can always just come back to dungeons when you feel like it. Alright. Now, the next person here.
Vinces.
Yo, Vosia, what's up? You're back.
I apologize if I sound bad. I'm on mobile, but
I can hear
I was
you.
just asking if I don't know if this is true. Apparently, you're not reading chat at all. The stream chat.
Not
I was just
exactly. It's
double-checking.
a long story. It's a long story. It's essentially that there's been a lot of people to review, and yeah, but most people are just asking for IGNs. But I'm just finishing up the last ones here, and then I'm done. Also, there's people screaming so much in the background, Vosio. It's fine. I got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up the last few people who were close to being on the list, and then we're pretty much done. All right, I'm gonna go back to it now.
I'm surprised it's still going.
All right, Mr. Tillman, your turn is here. There's only like a few more, and for everybody in chat, of course, I apologize if you weren't able to get it. Nah, nah, nah. I think that's pretty funny. All right, Mr. Tillman, let's go. Your time has finally come. Alchemy is incredibly low, but it's fine at your stage of the game. It doesn't matter. Everything looks pretty fun. Definitely get more mining. Mining is super easy to level. Like, it's one of the most underrated ones. You can get a few more foraging levels. Foraging actually gives strength. As much as I hate foraging, getting your first 3 levels is quite important because it gives strength. So do get those. Outside of that, you already cat 28, and I see you already have Necron armor. It's good. It's good. Yeah, Tim, you will be on list. Do not worry. I did not forget about you. And yeah, I mean, there's not much to say. It really depends on what you want to do, right? What do you want to do in the game now? Because you have a well-rounded profile, but well-rounded is not good enough. If you want to become an endgame player, you're going to have to specialize and then regroup. That's why I always think about progressing in the game. You specialize, and then you like round out your profile after that specialization. See what I mean? So yeah, it depends on what you want to do, but overall your profile is looking very solid. It's essentially like almost like a blank slate, but a very solid blank slate that you can use to do whatever you want. You can get to become a miner, you can become a farmer, you can go into dungeons, you can do so many things with this profile. It's just really good, and just do what you enjoy. What's your username? My username is AventusMC. So just like my IGN, but MC. Right there. Yeah. Do farming. It's true. He has a point there. Alright, last few people on the list. Roby skipping me in list and in chat. Really? Okay, 1 sec. I didn't see you at all. 1 second. Okay. Bro, there's so many people. Alright. This is 5-hour stream. Did I do you yet, Mr. Fishimpin? Okay, I'm gonna do Mr. Fish, I think. I'm gonna copy your IGN, it's gonna be too hard to actually write out. And I'm gonna do Mr. Red Panda. And I will do Mr. What's the last one? How did I forget your name already? Wait 1 sec. You know who you are. Tim. Right. Okay. Alright. PV, and then I just want to do this because your IGN is hard to write, so I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to copy it. No! I screwed up the command! Okay, that's fine.
Duplex expensive too, yeah. Alright, yeah, for chat, by the way, I apologize if I'm not reading it. I'm just trying to get everything. Oh. Uh-huh. Are you actually Skyblock level 412? If you're in chat, Mr. Fish, are you actually Skyblock level 412? I mean, wow, okay. I'm guessing from... I don't know what you're doing, actually. I probably wouldn't comprehend it anyways. That's the same level as Death Streaks, right? That means you had the highest Skyblock level in the game? Holy crap. You're telling me I had the best Skyblock Iron Man player in the entire game on my island, and I didn't notice? I didn't notice? Holy crap. That is... I've never seen a profile this good. Holy... Yeah, you're pretty much done. Like, holy, there's barely anything. A story task. I don't know what you're missing there, but... Okay, wow. I mean, obviously, there's nothing you're even missing. I'm guessing you're doing bestiary. That's my guess. But there's really nothing else. I don't really know what to say for this. Except, damn. It's Iron Man too. You're as good as Death Streaks, but on Iron Man. Right? Death Streaks is 412 as well. Oh, he's 415. Oh, he had to catch up. He had to catch up. But yeah, holy crap, man. You're not on the island anymore, but wow. Hey, it was awesome to have you on the island. I did not think you were this unbelievably good at the game. I think that's the best player I've ever seen. Okay, wow. Catch up and passive. Big Fly just completely skipped the best Iron Man player in the game. Alright. Mr. Red Panda and Mr. Tim, you guys are the last two on the list. Let's do this. Oh, your name is quite literally Mr. Red Panda. That's awesome. It's quite literally just your IGN. I even need to use the Mr. I'm going to call you Mr. Red Panda. Alright. Alchemy is good. Taming is good. Good. Combat's a bit low. But overall pretty good. Let's see. Your Catacombs is a little low, but it's not that big of a deal. You seem to be a Spirit Scepter mage playing... Nothing. Just, I guess, playing floor 6. Interesting. I mean, your skills are very well rounded. So there's a lot of things that are open to you. Considering what you have built right now, you have Fermento and Divine. Yeah, I knew it. You can make money whenever you want, so that's easy. But considering you have such a built account, you can probably just get into dungeons. But a Spirit Scepter... Sorry, one second. But Spirit Scepter is not going to cut it in terms of dungeons progression. I'll be completely honest, it's pretty outdated. It's good for super early game, but at your point in the game, you're not trying to do no Spirit Scepter dungeons. That's because you have a pretty solid profile now in terms of skills. What I would say you should do if you want to get into dungeons is to get your Ender Slayer up and then go into your got skills up from a hacked profile. That's why so low. I see. Yeah, I mean, overall your skills are good, but you just need to get your Ender Slayer up, get some real gear, or maybe try and farm and mine, because you can do both until you can get a Hyperion and then do like floor 7 with that. That's what I would think would be the best option for you. That's all I really have to say right now. Your stuff is really well rounded, so it's good. You know what, Mr. Second Fish? For you, I will accept this friend request. I now have the best Iron Man player on my friends list. Holy crap. If you ever want to do anything in Skyblock, just hit me up. I will gladly join. I will gladly join you. Oh my god. That's insane. Alright. Anyways. Now to the last person on the PV list. Thank you guys, of course, everybody here. After, of course, if you have any specific questions, then I'll also answer those. Check my Daedalus and Claymore if you're cool. I'll check that right away after I finished with Tim. Tim, in the end, I did call on you, even though it was so unbelievably delayed. You see, it will always come around, and now it's time for you for the last PV of this stream. By the way, guys, of course, I will be streaming again soon, so make sure to be subscribed
And then so that you can know whenever it's next. Also join the Discord server because I'll notify the Discord server there. And then the first people who come is first come, first serve. So if you want to get your PV, it's going to be the best way to do it. Now, your skills are alright considering your stage of the game. You actually did your enchanting like well, so I'm happy you did that. And everything is looking pretty good, honestly. It really depends on what you want to do. And looking at your setup, you clearly want to go into Berserker or something along those lines, or like Archer. So you have a good Juju. Your Juju has everything you need. Perfect. I think your setup is perfect for floor 7. Now, what you want to do if you want to get into Master's mode for your profile, surprisingly, is not buy carries and get a Terminator, blah, blah, blah. I don't think you're ready for it yet. I'm going to be completely honest. I would think either go and clear your mining and farming are very underdeveloped. So go into either one of these or another money-making method. Make sure to check out my video if you want to know what good money-making methods are there to progress. Go into one of them, make a bunch of money first before you can go. And you don't have the capital right now to work with to get into Master Mode or Kudra or some of the endgame content. So that's what I would recommend. And I think that would be the best strategy for you to progress since these skills are very underdeveloped right now, which means they have a lot of room for growth. All right. And with that, I was going to check Mr. Second PFR. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Okay, 1 second. Second PFIRSISCH. You want to check your oh my god, I'll never get over this profile. Alright. I'm gonna check your Daedalus Axe and your Claymore. Ooh. Oh, that is a beautiful Claymore. Holy crap. That is gorgeous. Chimera. So you since you're Iron Man 2, you have to manually grind out every Chimera book. I remember when I did live stream, guys, I'll live stream till I get Chimera. 16 hours later. Is he class average 50? Let's see. I'm guessing he is. Oh, not quite, but he's close. You actually have them very well balanced too. So you've been like swapping between the classes, eh? Impressive. And you wanted me to see the Day Axe. Here it is. Another Chimera 5. Bro. Bro, how much Diana have you done? That would require 32 Chimera books. 32! That's absolutely insane. My god. Probably have every max bestiary 10 times over. I think I've dropped 3 Chimera books and I've done a lifetime's worth of Chimera. Diana, I don't want to do any more of those. Holy crap. That's absolutely insane, man. It's pretty much going in. There's probably barely anything you need to do anymore to min-max your profile up to the very top. Absolutely insane. Alright. And with that, I think that's everything for profile reviews, which means I have 20 mil. What do I do with it? I mean, it really depends. It's usually try to get like magical power or anything that gear that would actually help you progress. Alright, now, I haven't read anything from previously. If you guys have any questions, send them in chat starting now and I will answer. It said that it was not last typed that it was. Yeah, sorry chat. I know there's a lot of people who still want to get PV'd. Might get PV, but obviously I had to get. It's been 5 hours, chat. So if you have any questions, make sure to leave them here. Make sure to subscribe and also to join the Discord server so you know whenever the next one comes, so that you can actually be ready. So because I'll be doing more of these. Obviously, this was a great success. All you guys really enjoyed it. So make sure to join here. Hey, can I give Contra because you kind of helped the community? Sorry, can't spell. Sure, I mean if you want to. But honestly, if you don't, it's not. There's no obligation of doing that. And yeah, oh really? Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I've been going broke recently because I was buying a lot of like dungeon gear. I was trying to get into tank as well. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, much sub to get YT rank, guys. I need YouTube rank maybe one day. Who knows? You suck. What did I do wrong? Wrong chat. Just randomly, you suck. What have I done? What have I done? Anyways, if you've just accidentally been sending me trade requests. Oh my god, guys, it stormed a fish.
It's crazy. Thank you so much. You guys really don't have to do this if you don't want to, by the way. But I do appreciate it. Anything? Okay, anyways, answering questions. When will you review profiles next? It really depends on how much energy I have and if I have a voice after this today, because I've been talking for 5-6 hours straight, so you know. Thanks for reviewing my profile and for the advice. No problem, man. I hope you appreciate it. My goal coming back to Skyblock, recently, I've been staying away from Skyblock for a while. My goal coming back to Skyblock is essentially, these trade requests just don't work at all for some reason, but I decided to come back to Skyblock after a 4-month break, and my goal is to help as many players as possible. That's literally all I've been working towards, which is why my whole series right now has been centered around guides for progression. They're gonna give me Storm the Fish, thousands of Storm the Fish. So my whole goal is gonna be centered around progression and everything. So if you want us to be subscribed, I'll definitely yeah, pretty much all my videos coming up are things about different parts and how to improve in the game. So make sure to be subscribed for that. And are you 7 foot? I am not 7 foot tall. I am 6'3". I don't think I want to be 7 foot tall. Actually, I was about to say I wish I'm 7 foot tall, but I don't think no! So I'm gonna fill my inventory of this. I don't know if I should keep accepting these, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put them somewhere on the island. I'm just gonna play, they're placeable, so it'd be pretty funny. Oh my god, there's so many people. Anyways, yeah. So if anybody has any questions, I will answer them right now. What is that mod that makes your enchantments rainbow? I'm actually not sure, but it's definitely one of the mods on my Discord server in the mods and packs place, so make sure to check them out. I have a description of each mod there, so if you just click that, you should be just fine. And that is that. And then, next question. Not even class average 50, and you call yourself the best Iron Emperor. I don't think I want those, I'm sorry. I don't think I want to overflow my inventory of remnants of the eye. But yeah. Obviously, class average 50 is absolutely insane, but he's absolutely overpowered. It's crazy. Oh no! Goldor the fish! I'll probably like make a memorial for these somewhere. It'll be funny. When will you review profile next? It depends on when I'll be able to talk again. Is fishing worth it? Not early game. Late game, yes. Pretty much. But I mean, early game, you just don't fish. I think it's pretty stupid. No, not more remnants. Stay away. I don't have space for them. When will you... Okay, how should I level my G-Drag? Bestiary is a great way to level it, or Flares. Outside of that, though, if you can't do either of those... Oh my god, it's bad to fish, guys. It's all the fish. But outside of those, realistically, you can't really do it. It's really hard, actually, to level G-Drag, so usually I recommend not to do too much. Thanks for reviewing my profile. No problem. I hope you appreciate it. It's all good. And are you going to do more dungeon carries? I will. I will, probably. But I don't know when, because I clearly, if you guys were here to start the stream, my dungeons are super rusty. So I need to train, because I don't want to be disappointing you guys with my slow runs, you know? And then, how do I get into Master Mode dungeons? A lot of it centers around Terminator. Terminator pretty much just carries Master Mode. So if you want to do it, I just recommend just give a Jacob ticket. It's okay, you can keep a Jacob ticket. I'll accept your trade request. Okay, there's too many trade requests. I can't even accept them anymore. Yeah, definitely. Everything is centered around Terminator. Everything is just centered around Terminator. So realistically, that's how you improve in the game. I can't even accept them anymore. Challenge the game to 4 in a row. Yeah, everything's centered around getting a Terminator, because Terminator is pretty much the carry of dungeons. So that's essentially what I'll say for that. Oh no! I think I should probably stop accepting Storm the Fish, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. The Storm the Fish is cool, but I just can't have too many of them. And yeah, that's that. What do? I sold my Final Destination in Juju. Now, it depends on what you want to progress, what your goal is. Oh, really? Actually, 10 mil? That would be really helpful, actually. If you're down to do it, I mean... Server's too laggy. No! No! Too many people on the server. It's crashing the servers. Admins, help! Help! Okay, well, I'm gonna try restarting the... I don't know how you restart a lobby, though. The server is just too laggy in general. Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, I should definitely get what will progress you in the game, but also think of things that will actually make you coins. Right? What mod is that? Okay, I checked. It's all in the Discord server if you want the mods I use. The guy in the background running around with Necron head on private. I know, there's so many people just running around right now. I'll try again to accept your trade request, guys, but it's just super laggy. It just doesn't work at all. The server is dying. Sub, thank you, man. Make sure to subscribe, guys. I really appreciate it when you do. What do you recommend going into first, mining or farming, now that the Adillo nerf happened? Very good question. That's actually a video. I'll make a whole video centered around that. But for the time being, just as a short answer, I would probably say farming, though I'll have to think more deeply about it. I'll definitely make a video about it, though, because a lot of people have been asking that question. It's really important for progression. I can't accept any oh, I can accept a trade request. Oh my god. What is that? Happy Snowman. I'm just going to make a memorial somewhere on the map for this. And server's too laggy to accept any trades, unfortunately. You take Contra? I guess I do, yeah. But, I mean, it's not something I usually just ask for. If someone just offers, I'll take it. I mean, I'm broke. But outside of that, you don't have to. Do not feel obliged, obviously. Yeah. Should I try to max farming, fishing, combat, or mining? I mean, realistically, all of them. But the easiest ones are obviously mining and farming. And combat will just come from playing the game and improving. So, yeah. Oh my god, guys, it's premium flesh. Sorry, but I just don't have the space in the inventory. Thank you, though. I'll try and accept trade request. Oh, I actually managed to get a trade request in. Is that actually? There's no way egg to fish is 5 million coins. Huh? I mean, I'll probably just place on. Look at the trade requests. Oh my god, guys. I got egg to fish. Oh, I'm rich. Okay, it's like impossible to accept so many requests. 53 viewers, I know. Yeah, this support has been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much, by the way. This stream has been absolutely a blast to do. It's what I've always wanted to. I don't think I'm taking more Happy Snowman Axolotl. I'm sorry, but that's enough Happy Snowman for today. Oh, Ancient Red is actually worth something. Thank you very much. I'll craft a Flower Truth from it. Actually, I can almost do one, right? With that much. Yeah, okay, guys, relax with the trades for a second here. I'm actually going to take a second to read the messages. Mining would be best for money. Late game, money is mining scales better, while farming is better. Oh, he's got the collection. I can't refuse a collection of heads. Thank you very much. Maybe fishing when you warm fish. Yeah. Review profile user. Sorry, I'm not reviewing anymore for today, but I'll review them later. What's your best mining making method for skill XP? Mining method for skill XP. There's actually a video I released like a week ago about it, so definitely check that out. It's essentially mithril mining, but it's a bit more complicated than that. So yeah, if you want that, then check it out. Oh my god, the server is so dead. We need an admin to step in or something eventually, because or else it's gonna implode. Yeah, no, you're 6'2". No, I'm actually 6'3.5". Oh wow, feather. Is that actually? There's no way. Okay, that's manipulating. I was like, there's no way a feather ring is 20 million coins. It's okay. You can keep your feather ring though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'm 6'2".
You must take them all so you can donate them to my new profile.
Oh my god, what the? Huh? Yeah, I mean, there's no way you're giving that to me though. But holy crap! How do you have so many? Yeah, wow. How did you get mad? Are you just like collecting golden gifts? That's crazy. God damn, that's a lot of. That's 3 billion coins worth of golden gifts. Emerald minions? No, it's fine. You can hold on to your emerald minions. Yeah. And then, can you review my profile? Of course, yeah. Once again, for people who want to know how to review profile, just make sure to subscribe. I'll be back in the near future once I'll be able to talk again, because my voice is going to be dead after today. And I'll do more review profiles. Sorry, but I think it's fine. But wait, I'm gonna empty my inventory a bit because I won't be able to keep track of stuff. I'll accidentally NPC sell my Terminator. Give me just one quick second, gentlemen, and then I'll get back to chat. All right, chat. I'm back. What do you recommend going into mining or farming? Oh, I already tell it. Yeah, so I'd say farming is better. Holy crap, you're just collecting. Oh, why are you collecting so many random items? Yeah, definitely farming is earlier, but mining scales better. I would say mining is more enjoyable than farming, arguably.
But if you want just like to make money quickly and move on, then usually it's what the hell? There's no way, right? Yeah. But it's fine though, it's pretty funny. Thank you though, but I think I'll just let you have the Storm the Fish. I have like 5 of them now, it's all good. What's your IGN? My IGN is Vintus MC. And yeah. Is it worth recomming and reforging mineral armor? No, not at all. Complete waste. Unless you you can do it for gold mining at some point, but like realistically at that point you don't need coins. Maybe then, but like not. I don't know what point of the game you're in right now. So yeah. And then what's your Oh my god. Yeah, I already checked this message, and I thought Astrea carried Master Mode. Astrea is really useful. It is essential to Master Mode, but it's not gonna kill the mobs. So definitely, yeah. Please accept my trade. It's good. All right, I will. Once it pops up, I don't know where it is. Coffee League. Show me you're incredible. Or shop coffee. No, I don't want more Storm to Fish. Oh, he has 5 mil attached to it though. I might not be able to refuse. I might not be able to refuse. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Without Astrea, Ice Clear with I clear 500k HP. I guess so, yeah. But Astrea is very useful for the weaker dungeoners that are not Attila 7. What site do you use to see price history? High auctions. Just Google high auctions and you'll find it. It's called like, it's not called high auctions, but if you search high auctions, you'll find it. I might have Max Devon, but only harm 6. What's the fastest way to harm 7? Crystal Hollows commissions, essentially. And it's like pretty much like doing like the main Crystal Hollows stuff and you'll be just fine. The Storm the Fish invasion continues. I think I'll pass on the Storm the Fish. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Essentially, Crystal Hollows commissions is peak for everything. Oh, 1,000,000 coins! Thank you very much. And the server always lags whenever it's something that I actually want. No! I've done both, and mining is still better for money, and farming is easier. Yeah, that's exactly. If you want something that you can do, oh, it works. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, thank you so much. If you want something that you can do while literally like watching a show or something like that, then farming. If you want something that has more progression, more fun, and makes more money, there's no way, right? You actually give me 10 mil. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. Thank you so much. If you want something that actually has like progression, then mining is usually better. Hey, yo. Yeah, there's no way you're giving it to me, though. That's actually so cool. What? God. Oh, thank you so much, man. That's God roll. That helmet is fire. Mana pool, mana region. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Wow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it right now, but wow. That's God roll. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow. Okay, that is actually insane. Thank you so much. That's gonna go a long way. What an absolute giga Chad. Mr. RNGQ. Thank you so much, man. It's awesome. 2 coins? Yeah, it's definitely worth 2 coins. Real. What is this? Where are these random items? It's okay, I think you can hold on to them, Mr. Chronic. Want to review my profile? Yeah, next time I'll definitely check it out. You guys just make sure to show up and then I'll review you guys' profile. Finally, the server is starting to not lag as much. What is that? A stock of stocks. I was wondering what that was. Yo, really? Oh, wow, thank you so much. That's such a cool item. I'm actually going to hold on to it. I'm just going to see how far it goes. That's such a cool item. Stock of stocks. I've never actually owned one, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's so cool. I just never bothered with them, but they keep on going up and up in value. Video idea. I got Diamond Bonzo Head. I don't know about that one. Yo, Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, eh? I enjoy farming, so that's why I do. That's completely fair. Family friendly, no swearing. Yeah, I try not to as much as I can. Also, server's lagging once again. You need the money, you're broke. I guess I am. I'm pretty broke right now. Best way to get combat XP? I'm close to combat 24. Start off is Ice Walkers, then Enderman in the end. is usually the progression. Snow Minion 1, let's go! It's fine, you can hold on to it though. Yeah, Ice Walkers, definitely just watch my video about how to max, it's called How to Max All Skills No BS Guide. Make sure to check that out, as that would be definitely great. But the stream is still alive, I know, it's been like 5 hours. A superior fragment. Oh, it's beautiful. Can I put it on my head? Oh! I'm wearing a superior fragment now. Look how cool it is. And then, yeah, that's what you need to do for Comet XP. Ice Walkers, and then something else. Whoa. Yeah, but you can keep it. I think you should probably keep your farming gear to yourself. You actually give me your farming armor. Miner boots. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I would do. The Enderman, Zealots, and also Ice Walkers if you're really early on. It's fine, you can keep your miner boots. Good morning, yeah, well, Buffy, welcome to stream. Good morning. Well, it's getting nighttime for me now, considering how long I've been streaming, but yeah. Mr. Red Panda, also, you said to do Man Slayer, but tier 2 is, I cannot do, and tier 1 barely gives any Slayer XP. Yeah, that's why I would say usually try to get a, you keep your, the most bizarre items on the server are appearing from Mr. Chronic. Definitely, you should, buy carries. I should buy carries, and I think that's usually better, but then you need to make a lot of coins because carries are super expensive, but usually it's worth it in the end. Yo, what's up, Mr. Document? Welcome to the stream. Get some carries, yeah, Pumpkin is right. 94% con 24, that was you. I saw that vid. Yeah, yeah, awesome that you saw my video then, yeah. That video definitely do like Ice Walkers, do stuff like that. Ooh, what is this? Turbo mushrooms. Okay, that's such a random book, but thank you very much. Turbo mushrooms 5. I actually don't even have a fungi cutter right now. I think I need to get one. Yeah, that video, just follow what they say for progression, and usually you'll be on the right track. Because I just recently made that video, so it's up to date. Oh, what? Shiny orbs? I didn't even know these still existed. Yo, thank you so much, man. It looks cool. Yeah, definitely that. I invested 6 million into a Melon Dicer 3.0 and 100 Legendary Rabbit, but I only make 2 million an hour because I'm farming 24. Yeah, I see. And definitely, if you want to get more money from farming, make sure to not use a rabbit and to instead just average farming W. Thank you very much. But usually, just focus on getting yourself, what do I call it? An elephant or a mushroom cow. These will be far more viable for that. Worth 1 bill. Shiny orbs worth 1 bill. No cap. Yeah, definitely. But yeah. Definitely get an elephant or a mushroom cow. These will be far better for that. Thank you guys also, by the way. I haven't really been saying that, but thank you so much for all the donations. Oh, whoa. Okay, whoa. That was, that's out of the blue. that comments from it. Yeah, but it's okay. Anyways, yeah. Definitely focus on getting... Oh, you misclicked. I see. Yeah. Definitely focus on getting yourself... What do I call it again? Elephant or mushroom cow. These will actually make you money. Oh, more shiny orbs. Where are you guys getting? I think I missed the update. I was on like hiatus when this happened. I need to put these somewhere. I'm gonna overflow with stuff. Oh my god, I have to go through all of this later. It's gonna be so funny. Stocks looks so cool, the texture pack. My back pocket. Yeah, you're just summoning them from the void. We'll buy carries then later, but also would like to do more bestiary to make my combat skill not so bad. Recently maxed battle bestiary, but do you know any other easy ones? Yes, a really easy bestiary are everything, all the farming mobs in the barn and in the desert. These ones are super easy. What the? Bro, what is... They're summoning the most bizarre items. Thank you very much for the stack of enchanted lapis blocks. But yeah, definitely look into... Oh, the farming animals. These are super easy to level. It took me like an hour to max them all out. And they're really good. Yeah. And then, I was... Do you know the difference between mushroom cow or elephant? Yes. What is that? Flowering bouquet. Yeah, it's okay. You can keep your beautiful flower. Actually, you know what? I'll take the flowering bouquet. Look how beautiful it is. It's a bouquet of flowers. But yeah, definitely... the difference is the elephant gives you more fortune, while the mushroom cow makes you more money because it gives you a bunch of mushrooms. Why do you have a stack of scarecrows? A stack! Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's essentially the difference between the two. The elephant's usually better though, because the elephant will give you what the the elephant will give you those things you need. What are they called again? Thank you so much for the enchanted obsidian, I guess. Oh my god. I think I have to sell order these right away though, because they're also gonna completely clog my inventory. Why can't I sell order them? Oh, server's lagging. But yeah, that's usually the way it goes. It took me 15 minutes with Juju that no one else was there. I'm actually not sure which part you're talking about. Onion. It's like, I think it's Kippy or Onion. Thank you for the offer though. But yeah. Is he still reviewing? No, this is the end of the stream now. People just keep on giving me the most random items that I don't think I will take because I don't want to clog my entire inventory. Mugama leggings. Oh my god, guys, it's Godroll Mugama. Oh my god, mana pool, mana regen. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Godroll Mugama. Nope, thanks, no problem. Yeah, I go to farming on all at max, yeah, but from now on everything needs like 4k. Yeah, it's pretty hard to grind, definitely. What the? Average 42 null atoms. Thank you. 42 null atoms gaming. Can you review SB Gems? Sorry, 2 months ago. Sorry, but I think the reviews have ended for today. But I will be doing another stream soon, so make sure to stay tuned because when I do end up doing that stream, if you get notified by joining Discord server, for example, you'll be the first people to get in line. I can review your profile for sure. And Stone Geode. What, Void Edge? Oh, that came out of nowhere. Guys, I'll take a Void Edge Katana. It looks cool. Yeah, that's essentially what you need to do. Where can I buy carries without being scammed? The best source is SBM. They're expensive, but they're high quality carries that are reliable. So definitely try. Thank you so much, by the way, Forrest, for that. They're reliable, and it's, yeah, Skyblock Maniacs is the server. It's really nice. What is this? What is this? It's okay. I don't think I want these in my inventory. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the offer. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. So Skyblock Maniacs will be your source for reliable carries. Farm Animals B series absolutely awesome. Yeah. Dungeon Hub Discord. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but yeah, because they verified. Yeah, verified Discords are reliable, but they are expensive. Okay, what is this? Collection of items. I guess I will take it. Thank you very much. Now I have an inventory full of decoration. Bro, never got around to kuudra. Nope, never got around to it because I ended up reviewing profiles for 4 hours, so it is what it is. What is this? An echo. Oh, that's an echo. It's fine. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, I never got around to it because I did 4 hours of profile reviewing. I'm still alive? Yep, just barely. I'm slowly dying. Slowly. Can I perhaps get a link? I don't know where to find them. I would recommend join the Discord server and asking there. You can get a safe link there. I don't have the link on me, but I'm sure some people will have it. Just ask an admin, and they'll get you a link. What is this? Are these all like the RNG drops? Oh my god, the OG digested mosquito. Thank you very much. One sec, I gotta clear my inventory once again. Oh my god. That's a master skull. I guess I'll put it in there as well. Who knows? These are not things I wanted to put away. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's what I would definitely do. Join Discord and ask there. Type in chat. I could, but I don't even have the link, so I couldn't do it. What the? And now you can see if it spawns a chicken, guys. You ready? Oh. No! I spent 12 million random items. Nah. Oh, a legendary item? Impossible. I'll honestly take the dungeon orb though. I kind of need a backup dungeon orb just in case. This dungeon orb will serve me well in the future, in case I accidentally lose my current one. That was my backup dungeon orb. I see, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get them like for free at the entrance as well. But I just can't be bothered. No, I think I've had enough dungeon orbs. It's a zombie heart. Hey, yo.
Well, thank you very much then, but I know I'm gonna do so many dungeon orbs. You guys are just giving me the most random items. My inventory's gonna look so weird at the end. Dirt bottle. The ultimate reforge. I've actually used that in the future. For my, I want to get Valkyrie or something. W. You need backup for your backup, indeed. It's 1:40 a.m. and I'm the chat room of random streamer. I guess so. Hey, at least you're having a good time, right? Because I just spent the entire day reviewing profiles. It's been pretty fun. Everybody's in different time zones. It's so cool. W. Okay, go now? No, it's all good. Yeah, see you, Forrest. Thank you for spending time here. It's been awesome. It's been fun having you on the stream. Feel free to come back whenever you want. And I'll move this here because I have my inventory being completely overflown. There's too many people. Anyways, yeah, outside of that though, if anybody else has any questions, this is your chance. But otherwise, thank you so much for spending the time here with me for all this time. We still have surprisingly 40 viewers, even though it's been so long. We've been going for so long. I really appreciate all of the support. Thank you. I really appreciate all of the support. I didn't think people would enjoy me doing profile reviews so unbelievably much, but hey, that's something I can do more. My goal coming back to the Skyblock community right now is to help the most amount of people as possible. Skyblock is kind of a confusing game, especially when you're starting off. I just want to teach them. I don't think I want these. But I just want to teach people how to improve. I think that's the best way. I'm making guide videos every week now. I'm making streams where I'm hoping to help people. You can always come along, ask me questions and everything. Today I was a bit overwhelmed because I was getting literally like 300 messages a minute on the channel stream. A null item. Oh! It's a null obsidian. I've never seen it before. Oh, I can't put it on the head. Damn it. It's too bad. Social levels are going up. What is this? Expedition Volume 1. But yeah, definitely thank you guys so much for tuning in. I can't believe 41 of you guys are here. You guys are all absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. And I accidentally clicked off chat. 1 second. Thank you guys so much for being here. I think this is going to be it for the stream. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. Next time I'll make a better thumbnail for the stream because this stream was pretty awful, the thumbnail. I'm not going to lie. I made it on the fly. But outside of that, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys all have a... Let me just actually go in F5 real quick. Oops. Thank you guys. Let's just take out the helmet. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys were absolutely awesome. I absolutely loved every minute here. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Make sure to subscribe and join the Discord server. Also have a new video about money making, so to watch it. Shameless plug. But outside of that, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys will be here next time so we have some more fun. If you didn't get your profile reviewed, I'm sorry. I'll try and get it done next time. And that's pretty much it. So overall, that's it. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys in the future. And I'll see you guys